I caramba. I don't know why that was going so slow then. Let me turn my music down. I've gone into the Discord and got my camera on. No one can hear me. But I'm just dancing to Lou Bega Mambo number 5. So, yeah. I'm here. Slowly, it turned itself on. Yeah, good you can hear me. Like I said, just as this Rita's all I need. A little bit of Dina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. You know the one. That one. Yeah. So I'm going to unblock the Discord. We're going to play golf for a little bit. Just till around 8:30. And then after that, we'll switch over to Jackbox. The first one, which I think I'm going to do Fibbage 4 to start. So let me unlock this like that, and we're good. So yeah, a bit of golf for an hour, and then when 8:30 comes, we'll jump into Fibbage 4. Nice to see you on time, Jim.
Hey,
what happened?
I don't know. The thing is, you started earlier than this because I usually come in around this time.
No,
and, like,
no. Grew out this confusion a couple of weeks back. Like the whole, I'm on Eastern time, so anyone else who's on Central time thinks I start at 6:30.
Yeah, I always thought you. I came in. I usually come around 7:30. I always think you start at 7.
No. I start my countdown at 20:07, and then I open up at 7:30, sort of thing. So
gotcha.
But there we go. Anyway, so yeah, let's have a little knock around the golf. We'll do Bouncy Castle. I've still got my music too loud. Let it down a bit. Go. We will host. I will go host. We will put it on Bouncy Castle. Oh shit! I clicked on the wrong thing. It's fine. I can fix it. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, and then obviously 8:30. I'll move on to. I'm thinking there's 5 games in the pack. An hour. I'll give a game at least an hour to get used to it. To see. One of them's apparently a mixed match between drawing and not. And the others are just like trivia and team building or team.
Oh, what a new Jackbox?
Jackbox 9, yeah, came out yesterday. But I've put the way you got your commands in Twitch and all that lot. So when I'm playing it, I think I've put something like play Jackbox or something, whatever, so that if a complete random comes along and sees that and types it, basically turns around and says, "Look, my community's getting in first, then." Randos can basically join. Do you know what I mean? Because with it being new, you're going to get people going, "Oh, I want to play it. Oh, I want to play it, blah, blah, blah. Give me the code, and all that crap." So it's like, no, that's not how we roll.
Is that how you roll? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to basically do. No worries, John. You're going to do your lurk and get back to your practicing for your $2.5 triple play pop. Hope you win the money with 3 people after taxes and don't tell the IRS. You be good. Basically. Okay.
A lot of titles for something.
Yeah, it might be. He might get winning money. He might not get winning money. Whatever. You know what I mean? So Sam's in, Gru's in, Jim's in, Buffalo Blues 1's in, Sean is in, Azure is in, Sonny the King is in. I wouldn't know what it was, John. To be honest, I wouldn't even just tell him to start with. Just that's it, basically. See, luckily every year I've bought something quite expensive. So when it comes around to the whole Twitch thing where it's like taxes, it's like, how much did you earn through Twitch? Here's this. And it's like, did you spend money on something? Yes, I spent this. Oh, well, the tax department doesn't need to fucking know then. It's like, thank you very much. Works for me. You gotta sort of balance it out. No, fuck off. That works, Gru. Well, you could reply back. You're on mute, by the way. You could reply back, okay, fuck off, please. Because you said, okay, please. Normally when someone's wanting collision on, they're out to be a fucking pain in the ass, aren't you, Gru? You know what I mean? Yeah, host is a dictator, so live... What? Host is a dictator, so live with whatever he deems necessary and present. Right. Yes. I agree, John. I agree. Up my arse. Don't forget up my arse. Oh, will it let you type arse? It blocks it out, doesn't it? He's still on mute. So, Alex, are we talking pizza tonight? We talking chicken? What you got? That microphone is not picking up. You're on the wrong mic. It sounded like it got the one behind you.
There, better.
Yeah, yeah. So let's start again. What'd you say? Is it beef?
Or roast.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Okay, right, I'm gonna hit start. You gonna sit out on this one, Alex? I'm just knocking.
Yeah, I probably won't.
Yeah, so get your dailies done now so that you're not disturbed when we're playing fucking Jackbox. You know what I mean? I said this is just to pass a bit of time till like 8:30. Still haven't got my car back. They're still working on it.
Yeah, that sucks.
I basically got the info system replaced, switch in the door replaced, and the trunk light housing was broke. And I only had to pay for the trunk light housing, and everything else was all of the extended warranty we took out.
Did you get the headlight fluid?
Yes, and the blinker fluid.
And the blinker fluid?
Yeah, I made sure I got those. They were topped up.
Nice.
But the funny thing is, you know, the hire car they've given me, the coolant light was coming on, and I'm like, there is coolant in it, I can see it, but it's obviously low. I said, what do you want me to do? Just leave it? He said, I'll just put a bit of water and top it up. So I looked it online, I'm like, you're not really supposed to put water in, and if you do, it's got to be distilled. But whatever, I don't care, it's not my car.
Well, you can put water in, but it's not good for when it's getting cold.
Yeah.
That's the like if you're in Florida, go ahead, put water in it.
Yeah. But I just don't want to be in the situation where, like, you know, they've got control of my car at the moment. I don't want to break theirs.
Yeah.
But no, he said it's fine. But yeah, I've got to wait till at least Monday to get my car back now.
That sucks.
It's not bad. It's not. I don't use it too. I don't really go anywhere, and I've been using the wife's car while I've had to go anywhere, so I'm not that bothered. It's nice time in the fact that it's obviously getting into the winter and getting dark early, that my trunk light's going to be working again. I'll be able to see shit that comes out of it. Oops, I forgot about that. Oh, that worked. I am absolutely food comed out because of the lunch I had. I didn't realize the burgers I ordered were going to be so fucking big. And it was 2 of them.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Like, each one was probably, like, that big if you look at camera. I don't know whether you're playing or what, but, like... And,
that's a big-ass burger.
Yeah, it was from Food City, of all places. Yeah, but no worries. I've got the food coma myself. I'm just dealing with it. I'm just, like, manning up and dealing with it, so I'm good. You know what I mean? But no, you're welcome. Just don't fall asleep, Vord, because that's what food coma normally does, sort of thing. Food coma normally does makes people fall asleep, me included. That's why I'm sad. Move forward as I am, and if I fall asleep, someone can shout at me and go, "Oi, PJ, you fell asleep." Obviously, I'm still on call to the wife if need be because she still has her neck collar on, but she is more mobile than she was last weekend, and she's still not on any medication, any pain medication. She hasn't needed any.
Oh, wow.
Well, she might have the odd Tylenol type of thing, but not the extreme pain meds that she was on prior.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoops, didn't want to do that, but it's all good.
Well, someone just swished that ball in.
Show offs, maybe? I don't know. I didn't see it.
Was that? Oh, Brew was putting his finger up. That it just like went. It went up in the air and went right in.
Yeah, show offs. Fly. Just as I was breathing out, you know, when you've got the food coma and you do the whole exhaling, and that's what I just did, just as a fly went past. So he sort of went that way and it went towards my monitor because I just blew him straight into my monitor. Little fly's probably like, fucking hell, tornado, what the fuck was that? I don't envy any insect that manages to get into our house, because once the cats have targeted whatever it is, it's going to be dead in time. Do you know what I mean? Because it's funny when you get the little midget flies make their way in from the side door or whatever, and you will see the cats literally sort of look at what looks like they're looking at nothing, but they can see what we can't see, and they're just sort of like, and the next thing they go for it, and it's protein for them.
Well, same thing here, but I don't have any cats or anything. If there's any.
No, you do it, do you? You catch them and then eat them?
No, I don't eat them.
Oh, okay. I thought you followed them, tracked them with your eyes, and then caught them in your mouth and thought, protein.
No. Especially if it's a spider.
Right.
Spiders do not live in this house.
With spiders, with me, as much as I do find them creepy or whatever, I will get a glass and a bit of cardboard or something, and I'll cup them and take them outside.
Oh no, they gotta die.
Nah.
I had one about this big on me. Right. I didn't even realize it, and a whole bunch of little tiny spiders all over me.
Yeah.
And from that point on, I've been a nope when it comes to spiders.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. Each to one's own. Hey, Matt, I did see you slip in there.
Oh, hey, I just joined. No worries.
Yeah, we're just playing a bit of golf till around about 8:30, and then we're switching to the new Jackbox.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll be there for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just working on some music.
Oh, okay.
Are you familiar with dark funk?
Not familiar with it, but I know of it.
Okay, gotcha. You guys mind if I play a little bit? Like a 30-second clip, see what you think?
It's not, if it's all yours, there shouldn't be any issue with copyright.
It's all mine.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, the samples, obviously, you're licensed to use and all that stuff. So, I don't see there being an issue. Because, like I said, the only issue I would see would be if the samples that were being used.
Well, even the melody I wrote with,
right.
It's not like a sample.
No, I get that, but when you use certain, like, I'll use, it's a shitty example, but I'll use Music Maker, and they turn around and they say that anything that you use, blah, 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 everything you make, is royalty free and you can use it wherever, but what they don't say is the samples you're using aren't royalty free, and that's what they get you on.
Oh, gotcha.
So you got to be really careful.
Yeah. I get my, I either buy the packs or I get them through Serum, where I have a subscription, or Splice, where I have a subscription. So
yeah, and that'll
like
basically cover the
samples
license.
from Costco, if that helps.
you take any samples from anywhere, Alex.
I don't know, but let me know what you think. I'm gonna play it really quick, and then we can get on.
Yeah.
You've probably heard something similar to it before, but
yeah,
it actually reminds me of a level on Mario. Weirdly.
Yeah. Come on.
all I'll say is it's my speed, basically. Obviously, I'm not, like I say, I'm aware of it, but I never really listened to it. But it's my speed, because I'd say you're probably knocking that out to about 110, 120.
I think it's 130 BPM. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So it's fast enough for me.
Yeah.
Because I like my fast shit.
Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of like deep club, or like kind of like a.
Yeah, the
Like
type
like,
what I would
cyberpunk, you know what I
right.
mean? Like
Well, I was envisioning sort of head down, high as a kite, sort of just moshing to the music. That's what I was envisioning then.
Right.
If moshing is the right word.
Whatever it is, I know the vibe though. So
Yeah.
I follow.
I know the fucking vibe of me playing this golf isn't vibing right now, but there we go.
Keep it in those sides.
Yeah, fucking bastard. Dear. Oh. So how you been, Matt? What you been up to? Apart from the music writing?
That's really it. I've been playing some Overwatch 2, and
Have you heard Bastion's coming back?
Yeah, they're putting them back in eventually. They've taken so many of the heroes out and worked
Next
on
week
them.
you're supposed to come back. He's supposed to come back.
Yeah, they've done a lot of like hot patches. I think they have a few nerfs coming in too for a few of the heroes.
Dave nerfed Pharah. I'm a little annoyed.
Yeah, they're nerfing in this upcoming patch. It's going to be Genji, Zarya, Diva, I believe, are getting some changes.
Her Pharah's Death from Above used to kill a whole lot more. Now it barely kills one person.
Which I think is dumb because you can't move when it's going. So you're basically it's like a unalive button, you know? I mean, it's
It
already
can't shoot at me, and then when I shoot at you, you're still going to be alive, and I'm dead. Yeah.
It always gets me how she calls it out, dude. Just like rain from above.
Rain from above.
And like, see him looks at her.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
It is, but that's the character I'm strongest with. The thing. And you can't go wrong with rocket launchers and jetpacks, you know?
Yeah, right. It's always a fun time. I've been solo queuing. It placed me bronze 5, and now I'm gold 1. So I'm like a few games off plat, given I win them. But solo queuing's just tough as damage.
Yeah.
Because the game is so dependent on tanks now. Like if you have a tank that's underperforming, it's really, really hard to win.
Yeah.
Most games like that revolve around the tank mainly, because even thinking back to like Worlds of Warcraft, it was always the tank that was sort of the middle of the fight.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the thing with Overwatch 2, right? The composition's 2 healers, 2 damage dealers, and then 1 tank. But in order to create space and like move toward the objective and everything, you really need the tank alive. I mean, without the tank, there's you're kind of just poking. So
Probably a little bit usually heavy in Team Fortress 2. Once he's dead, you're fucked.
right.
Wow. You usually what are you going to say then?
I tend to play flex, which basically it's like it just gives you whatever position is open or needed. So I tend to always usually end up being the healer.
Support. Sounds about right.
I don't mind it though.
That's what I heard is one of the problems with queuing.
Well, it's better. It's better than Overwatch 1. So I play flex on Overwatch 1 and I'd be healer all the time. But now I'm at least I do get a decent amount of tank and DPS. It's still majority healer, but I get to play my other characters.
Yeah, it's still. I mean, the thing that was really bad with Overwatch 1 with that was if you decided that you wanted to just queue DPS or tank, you were in like a 15-minute queue. So
you said you were or you weren't?
You were. So you kind of had to go flex to get a short queue, meaning that you could be placed as a support tank or DPS, but then you'd always get support because people are waiting for those others to roles. So yeah, it's better now though. It's just because there's more people playing, so the queues are shorter.
I think that's also because it's new, even though it's not new.
Kind of new, yeah.
Old new.
Right. Yeah.
The old new.
Yeah, I picked up another record too. It should be here next week.
Cool.
They got the record for Annihilation. It's the movie with Natalie Portman.
Heard of it, haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay. It's pretty good.
Behind
It's
on the
like,
movies because our TV shows being in fall have all started spinning back up again now. So, I basically watch TV shows all night.
Yeah. I don't know if you're into anime at all. I just started watching Chainsaw Man, which is pretty good.
I cannot wait for the Trigun remake.
Trigun.
Yeah, they're now that the actual series is over, because the original anime, they had to make a lot of that shit up because the series was still going, and now they're actually doing one again, but more faithful to the actual manga.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I
think the last few shows I watched Midnight Club, which was from the director that did Haunting of Bly Manor and The Haunting of Hill House, and then what is it, Midnight Mass, I think was the other one he did. And those are pretty good. If you're into like elevated horror, you'll enjoy it. So how is the Jackbox? Have you played it yet, PJ?
No, I literally fired it up so that I could position my things on the stream software to block the codes.
Gotcha.
Just to get it configured. I'm literally going to be as new to it as everybody else is.
Cool. I'm excited.
So, like I said, I'm thinking before you got here, I sort of decided that because there's like 5 games in the pack, I'm going to give one game at least an hour. Because we don't know whether they're good, they're crap. I've looked at little reviews. Some reviews, you can't always base everything on other people's reviews because you've got to experience those type of games yourself.
Well, it matters who you're playing with too.
Yeah,
it's a big part of it.
Yeah.
So
like I've looked at the reviews on Steam, and some people are saying like Fibbage 4, they like it because it's got like the VHS video effect in it and stuff like that. They've changed it a little bit. But again, I haven't played them to even try it, so we'll see.
Right. Do they have any like out of that like Fibbage and probably Quiplash and stuff? Do they have any like unique originals, like ones that are brand new?
Yeah. Well, while you're obviously waiting to start, if you go into my general, scroll up maybe one mouse wheel scroll, and I basically copied and pasted what each game is and how many players and stuff like that. Oh, okay,
I see it.
So you'll get an idea. That was literally copied from them.
Junkopia sounds kind of fun.
Yeah.
Where did you put it?
In general. About one mouse squeal, mouse wheel scroll up, a mouse squeal. I put it in like that weird, like a box thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you see it, Jim? Mm-hmm. Okay. Alex, what's the three hole, three left, middle, who?
Right, left. Full power roll.
Yep. No, yep. No, yep. No. Eagle. Thank you. I'm not that drunk yet, Dungy. I've only literally had 2 mouthfuls. Unless you would class me being drunk on happiness. Which is just cheesy. So, Jared's the most likely to. Okay, I'll give that one to Jared's. I'll just copy and paste it because for some obscure reason recently Opera's been taking a shit and crashing. I don't know why. Oh, let me take my shot. Hey, completely fucking missed. Fucking hell, I did exactly the same fucking shot. Again. Stupid. What's to the left this time? Oh, she's on.
The heck was that?
That was
My
but it
bad.
reminds
Sorry.
me of Notorious. That.
No, I accidentally had my software going through my speakers instead of my headset. I forgot to change it from. I have like studio monitors, so I'll listen to the music on there to make sure it's balanced. So I just forgot to take it off of that.
Oh,
I thought you were going to burst into fucking song. You know what I mean? Notorious. So yeah.
what's with Sony the King just taking fucking forever?
I don't know. It could be intentional, to be honest.
It probably is. What's up, man?
What's up, Reaper?
Alright, winning this dungeon. This.
I've done that too many times fucking recently.
Which? What?
I'm picking the live voice age check instead of fucking
All right.
stream.
Yeah. Well, just in case anyone's there, it's fine.
Yeah. Just in
Bam.
case. Like, hello?
Yeah.
What are you there?
Is anyone fucking listening?
No, it's just me and my thoughts. Okay, I better go see how they are.
Well, you'll get probably the best thoughts yourself anyway, so
Oh, yeah.
go in,
Yeah.
ask yourself a couple of questions, you get the right answers for, and then leave.
Hey, Dungy, how old are
Yeah.
you, Dungy? I didn't know, Dungy. How old?
Check on yourself, make sure you're suitable to be in the chat.
Am I ever suitable to be on chat? Let's be honest here. So how are you all?
I am fine. How are you?
All right.
I'm fine.
Friggin' weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think he's gone AFK.
That's a pearl.
So
Well, you know what it is? 2 AFKs and
yeah.
Last one.
oh, then it doesn't fucking work.
No, it doesn't matter.
It's like 2 AFKs and he's gone. The last one, shit.
There you go. See. If it kicked him, he would have lost all his score. So that's why I said you know move. Well, that too. How's your piece of shit you've kicked across the? Isn't that what that noise is from?
No,
That's from South Park.
Yeah,
that's-
Park. Hanky the Christmas poo.
Yeah, Mr. Hanky.
Yeah, and you don't. It's the baby that gets kicked, isn't it? Isn't
Yeah,
the baby that
uh,
gets
that
kicked?
would be
yeah, kick the baby. Yeah, that'd be yeah.
That's from South Park the movie, though.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And that's Ike who gets kicked, not Mr. Hank.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah, that's Ike that gets kicked by his brother because they're playing football.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Football.
Yeah.
Who can kick the baby?
Yeah. Kick the baby.
And Ike goes, "Don't kick the baby."
Kick the baby. Kick the baby.
And punts him through a window.
And isn't
Yeah,
baby the one that's got like
played
he's like he's like two circles cut in half, like this.
He's a Canadian in the war where
He's
they're
quote unquote Canadian, so
Yeah.
apparently their mouth is just split right through the middle of their head. It doesn't make any sense.
No. Well, to be fair, no, I can't say that. Dungy's here.
and Alex, but
Alex is here too.
Alex is more Canadian than me.
I know, but Alex
She's
says
from England.
Alex says jokes about Canada too. Do you know what I mean? So,
I know.
All right, that's fair.
They're Chinese.
yeah, so he
clearly,
can get away with it. Do you know what I mean?
No, but the thing is,
Oh, so that's why your head
you
don't
were legit
detach.
more Canadian than me.
yeah, your top half just
my
above
God.
your lips upwards is.
I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend.
That's the funniest thing, though. Like, if you look at Alex has always been a Canadian, and when you were born in Canada, right, Alex?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, and I wasn't. I was born in England, so
Yeah, true.
technically I'm not
It's the
Canadian, if you want to look at it.
You're Canadian
Yeah.
by marriage.
I'm Canadian by living here.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a
yeah,
naturalized
yeah.
citizen.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
so naturalized citizen. Yeah, naturalized
Yeah.
citizen, like Alex just said.
You're a Canadian, a fake Canadian.
I am an immigrant that has been upgraded to status of Canadian.
Would it be a Canadian? A wannabe Canadian? A 180?
Yeah.
I like Jim's better. A Canadian seems like a better.
Yeah, but
better
that's
way
a
to
bit
put
like
it.
fanatical. Or
No.
a fan. See, Alex
it means
is Alex
Canadian.
fake Canadian? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Pardon
But
me.
I'm a
Oh,
Canadian by birth.
yeah, so you're not fake. Whereas Dungy's a fake one.
He's like, I was here first.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm also older than Dungy. Even
Yes,
then.
by a year.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have the same birthday. He's just a year older.
Yeah. I DM'd you,
November 16th.
Jared. I DM'd
yeah,
you the
right.
thing. Okay, just so you know. I thought it was the 19th, Dungy.
Honestly, I
Nope,
totally
16.
forgot.
16.
Yes. You always say that.
I know. I don't know why.
I was the 19th, and it's like, no.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Okay,
All
this one I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna say it now, PJ. This one I'm gonna have to think on. So
Yeah, that's fine.
whenever you want to
That's
start, by all
cool.
means.
Yeah,
'cause
cool. That's cool.
This is gonna be a thinking one.
Mm-hmm.
I could see the smoke coming out of your ears already.
You need to polish your nails. They're not shiny enough.
Polish your nail.
I know I'm number one
They're not shiny enough.
and number two.
Oh bollocks! When the jump doesn't bollocks and jump. Yeah, I would have said the same. If I was having a shit.
I got so fucking close.
Yeah, I just needed just a little bit more heat on the bounce, and I would have made it in. In one.
I mean, I got it in two, so that wasn't the issue. It was when I jumped and got over to where the hole was, it just slightly went past the hole.
So Reaper didn't go down the
this is
hole.
Not this time.
hole in it. Shauna didn't say in chat she was going for a smoke, did she?
I don't believe so.
I can check real quick.
I don't think she did.
I don't believe she did, but I can look if you need me to.
Doesn't appear to be. So that's probably what she's done.
Nope, she didn't. Sam said.
Ah, she's back now.
See, she just did the same thing I did.
Yeah, it was very similar to what happened to mine, though.
Yeah, no worries, Sam. It's all good. Hole in
That could
one.
have been a hole in one.
Hole in one. Nice.
One of the things I will say about Jackbox 9 that I wasn't impressed with, and it's only a a minor
Did it finally
thing.
come out?
Yeah,
we're
I've
playing
got it
it later.
all set. We're playing it in 25 minutes. All the games where I was setting up the coverage thing to cover the code, they've also now got a little QR code on it so that people can obviously just scan it with their phone. Now, every single one of them except one game, the QR code is right next to the code. Whereas this one particular game, the QR code's like over to the right, so I had to do two coverage things. Yeah.
Two little smudges.
That's
Yeah.
a bit.
Okay,
I know.
That's a bit dumb.
Other 4 games, the QR's right next to the
Yeah,
code. This
you
one,
would have
no.
just thought they would have copied the other
Yeah,
game,
Right.
have it next to the code.
You know they
but
have to be complicated.
yeah, I know.
apparently they can't be, just straightforward. They have to be like, this one game, just to piss off those streamers who stream it,
Yeah.
we're gonna put the QR code in the up left corner
Yep.
for no reason.
You're gonna need at least 3 bars to get up that from start position.
Always have to be
Yeah,
complicated.
I like this Oasis except for this hole.
Dang it.
Oh, Oasis. Okay.
Better
Yeah.
to overshoot than undershoot.
I think I know which
like
hole
a
you're talking
fraction
about.
under.
No, you overshot that one. And that's
There we go.
No, I mean, sorry, my power was a fraction under the
From
3.
the very bottom, it's 1.2. PJ.
Is it?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You overshot your second shot by.
Yeah. Old age. No, no, right, crew. There's a black cat. Hello, black cat. Bye, black cat. Hello, 2 black cats.
Yeah, it's that hole. Okay. Ooh.
I heard Gru likes cats.
Yep.
You did?
Drew does like
Especially
Never
black
heard
ones. Especially black ones.
Well, Gru's just doing a decent thing with adopting the black cats because,
Yeah.
I didn't know about black cats if they kill them within 24 hours, apparently. Because no one adopts them.
It depends on what
Well-
state you're in and stuff like that.
That's
Depends
also
on the
true.
shelter too.
Some shelters are no kill.
Yeah, our shelter's no kill.
What I normally do on this map isn't working.
Well, don't do what you know.
There we go.
I usually
he-
do 2.5, but bank backwards.
Yeah, that's what I usually do too.
Yeah.
I just wasn't jumping right. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wait. Pardon me.
All you got? Come on.
Yeah, well, I've got to be a bit. I'm being a bit careful with my burps at the moment
Oh.
because I've still got food coma. You know, when you've sort of eaten it that much that you think you're going to burp, you're going to bring it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so yeah.
Oh, almost made that. Magnetic. There we go. I will get par. Okay.
You will get par.
Yeah.
Par.
I will have par and you will like it.
9 times over. Jared's looking at his phone. He's doing something. He's concentrating.
Yeah, I'm looking at my DoorDash,
Ah, okay.
my Dasher stuff to see how much I made today. Okay. About $90.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, me and the wife roughly about spent that today on DoorDash.
Damn. I mean, well, hold on. You know what? In fairness, that sounds about right. But you know what's really bad?
But
There's a restaurant around here where I live. This woman ordered probably close to $100 worth in food.
wow,
Food like meals and pizza. No tip.
really?
0.
Wow.
Well, that's fucked up.
I got
Was it
all
one of these-
$3. I got
was
all of $3.50 for this order.
Was it one of them
I had
ones
to
that
I had to
they?
drive
seal off
Probably
the
like
food?
3 miles. Huh?
Was it one of them places that they seal off the food? Because I would have been like,
No. I'm sorry. I had to think about what you were talking about. I'm like, wait.
a lot of them you go to places and they put them in a bag and
I was
seal them off.
tempted, but at the same time, no. I don't do that because
No, you don't want to give them the added protein and salt. No.
no. If I wanted to give them the added protein, do this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There we go.
All right, then it doesn't go anywhere near it. Well, I hate this fucking level.
Bogey. Oh well.
Just bounce off the left-hand middle bar. Or do that way. That works too.
No, he got it. He figured out a way to get over there. Yeah, no, but I was like stupid insulted in the fact that she just had the audacity not to tip on an order that was probably over $100.
Mm-hmm. But that's probably why
on a Friday.
Yeah, no, but that's probably why that person can afford to buy food over $100 because they type out
where she lives. This is the best part. Where she lives, she's on at least 2 acres of land. Big ass house.
Right.
Freaking guaranteed. Probably 2 cars in the garage, 1 outside. Just And I'm just like, And you couldn't.
Mentally note the address because you don't have to accept it.
Oh yeah. No, I don't. Well, I don't see the address right away.
Gotcha.
So that's the problem.
Did you get to see Did you get to see any identifying information that you could remember? Because I've never been on the others. I've never been on the other end.
A map image of where they are, but that's about it. It doesn't give me the exact address or tell me who it is or anything like that. So yeah.
Yeah, that's DoorDash for you.
Yeah.
I think they should to a degree.
Shit.
Because you don't. You might want to not go to a particular area for a particular reason.
Well, yeah, exactly. And I've seen. Whoa, Jesus. There's times where orders come up on my app, and I look at them. I'm like, I zoom out to see where they're going to.
Yeah.
Comparatively to where the location is of the food.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, no, too far.
Yeah, because that's a lot of fuel to.
Unless unless it's a $10+ tip.
Yeah.
That is the only time I would.
Not even that. You'll almost guarantee that person that orders from so far away would then complain the food was cold and get the money back.
Oh, they can get their money back all they want. It doesn't come out of me, though.
No, I know, but I'm saying they would probably do that. You know what I mean? That's like.
Yeah.
The food was cold.
I've done that. No, I've done that myself.
Yeah, I have.
Like,
I have with DoorDash.
It took them over 45 minutes to get me my food one time. To me, and it was cold. I was like, just no.
Well, I can top you on that, right? I did a DoorDash order. The DoorDash order, the system must have glitched because it basically took the delivery address of the food as being the address where the food was being picked up. So the girl basically went in, picked my food up, went outside and put my food on the floor and sent a photograph to me saying it's been Yeah. So,
that's not okay.
Yeah, it was just a system glitch because it's never happened before and it's never happened since. And I ended up getting because the place that I ordered, they rang me up.
Right.
I can't remember. No, I rang them first. And I'm like, hey, can you see if the DoorDash person has arrived yet? And they're like, what name is it? Blah blah blah. And they're like, yeah, she's been. She left here about 10 minutes ago. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So she was out, literally, she must have been outside the store thinking, what the hell do I do?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm amazed she didn't take your food.
I'm amazed she didn't ring the company up and say, hey, where was this address meant to be? Because they must have my address on file.
Yeah.
But anyway, like I said, I then got the text message with the picture saying it had been delivered, and she'd put it right by a smokestack as like a cigarette butt smokestack thing.
Yeah.
And so I rang the place up and I'm like, hey, can you just go outside by your cigarette butt and just see if there's like a white bag of your food? And the woman come back
Right.
in, she's like, yeah, how did you know that was there? I said, because that's my DoorDash order, and I got a text message with a picture of it being delivered to your place. And this woman's like, she's like, I'm really sorry. I said, look, it's not your fault. It's not the DoorDash's driver's fault.
Exactly.
No one, you know what I mean? So I ended
Nobody
up
rang
getting
you
my
up or
money
anything.
back. I ended up getting my money back from DoorDash, and
Yeah.
the store. The manager brought out a fresh what I'd already ordered, and we had
Good.
it. Do you know what I mean? So I got the food and my money back, and it was just a computer glitch sort of thing.
Oh yeah, no, I had one of those today actually. So my application while I was out dashing, I was out in a neighboring town. Some reason or whatever, the app just closed on me.
Oh,
I reopened the app. I was no longer on the dash that I was doing, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa.
wow.
I'm not losing that money. So I called
Yeah.
DoorDash support. As I'm on the phone with them, it comes back, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Hang up with them. I'm like, yep, okay, let's just get this done.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
But it's just like the application itself is not perfect, and I understand this.
But it's not even that though. It's also the fact it's on a cell phone, and
Also true.
You know, you can lose cell signal.
You can
All that
you
crap.
can also do it on the computer though.
Yeah.
You can order on the computer.
Oh yeah, I order mine on the computer.
yeah.
But then what I'll do
I've done it as
weirdly is I will then stand in the kitchen looking out the window, watching the GPS of the car to see how correct it is, to see whether it's like
Right.
literally coming up outside. And sometimes it's like I'll turn around and tell, give me the food and all that. I'm like, look, the app tells you you're still down the road, and I'll show them.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. Yeah, some people don't realize that when you're dashing, like if you're a dasher, I've had people that are dashers that understand, hey, you're going a long way. Here's a nice
Yeah.
tip.
Yeah.
I do the same thing myself. I will tip. Sometimes it won't be that much,
No.
but I will tip.
Yeah.
If it's literally down the road, you're getting maybe $3.
Yeah.
If it's 3 or 4 miles down the road or further, then okay, maybe five and up.
It's in relation.
If it's in a completely another town,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll give you $10.
Yeah.
That's going to be at least a gallon and a half of gas or
Yeah.
more.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's out, sometimes it'll be either out of their zone or something like that, which I've gone out of my zone so many times.
Right. I sometimes find it funny when certain dashes turn up and they appear to be, it might be all the smoke and mirrors, but they appear to be in quite a high performance car. And I'm thinking the amount of fuel you must be using. Do you know what I
Right.
mean?
I mean, some vehicles out there, 4 cylinders.
No, yeah.
That people that are dashing, they're using a 4-cylinder.
Mm-hmm. No, but I've
It's
seen
better
like
on gas.
a Beamer M3 tail.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And you're like,
Look at
yeah.
a Beamer. If you could afford a Beamer,
Yeah, you don't need to be
doing that.
DoorDashing. I know, right?
Or you
could
just
do it,
weren't
man.
able to, or you weren't able to afford that Beamer in the first place. and
Yeah,
now
and
you're
you
like,
DoorDash
fuck,
to pay
There is
for
that,
it.
yeah, there is that too.
You went above your means.
Yeah. You order 2 burgers instead of 1.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
If I come from the Netherlands, I get both. Thought that you would get a $4,000 tip, but I wouldn't order a DoorDash from the Netherlands, Ola. That would be very silly.
I almost made it.
And I'm reasonably sure it'd be cold by the time we got here.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
But that's why they invented
Yeah.
microwaves.
True. But yeah, no. If you're like 20 minutes down the road, and I've had orders come in that the pickup location and the drop off location are in the same town, but I'm in another town.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm not taking that.
We had an instance where we called an Uber because we needed to basically get 25 minutes away.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I appreciate that, young man. Say no to you, 49 months. I think you get less term for murder. Basically, we called an Uber, and the girl called us to basically say, where are you actually going? And we told her where we were going, and they're like, okay, that's cool. Because she didn't want to drive 25 minutes to come get us if it was then just a 5-minute journey for where we were going.
Right.
And we're like, oh, no, we're going back to where you basically come from. She's like, okay, cool, that works. So she come and got us. Because when you're in a little small 2-bit stick town like we're in, there's no taxi service, there's no public transport. So you've got to rely on Ubers to come from 25 minutes away to come and get you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
So...
Yeah, no, I completely understand something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I got a buddy that does DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, and Uber.
Jesus.
It's not all at the same time, but yeah.
I realize that. But
Well, I would have thought you'd still be allowed to, wouldn't you?
Depends on the time of day, obviously.
Yeah, you'd be able to. Because there's no, like, contractual agreement that you can't work for one while you work for another. Have you heard that's trying to change the law, though? To do it like all these Uber people so that they're not classed as contractors anymore?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Which basically means, like, people who work for Uber and all that crap technically could end up with, like, sick pay and medical...
Health insurance.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Right. But that doesn't, if I'm not mistaken, it's not just for... Like, it's all type of contract work.
Yeah. It's not just Uber, but it's they're trying to tweak
contract work actually will.
Yeah. But then, how would that work in the relation to a homeowner wanting to have a contractor come in to do, like,
the contractor has its own business. You hire the contractor.
Yeah, I think there's a gray area there.
Yeah, they'd have to cross the T's and dot their I's to make sure it fucking worked.
Right.
Definitely. I think this is gonna get rather close, perfect time.
So I mean, when you hire a contractor, you're hiring Joe's Plumbing.
Yeah, but if Joe's Plumbing, yeah, I see what you mean. Because then, if he's a sole proprietor of his own business, he'd have to provide himself with his own insurance and health insurance and stuff. Yeah, sick pay. Imagine that. Ring yourself up in the morning. Sorry, I'm not coming into work today. I'm sick.
Realistically, I could do that. I could do that to myself because I have my own business out of my home. So yeah.
Thing is, though,
sorry, by the way, I'm not
would you
wait a minute?
Would you check up on yourself though to see if you were lying?
Really?
You started it.
I know it.
Yeah, he's got to get his own doctor's note.
Yeah. and then when he hands it to himself, he's going to question it. This date's wrong. Yeah.
Why is this in crayon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. It's like
Yeah, perfect time. I think by the time we get to the end of this, give me a chance to go and get a drink. Sean to go and get a smoke, and then I'll switch over to Fibbage 4.
Fibbage 4.
I wonder if it has that tune.
Fibbage 4.
Fibbage 4.
Fibbage 5. 6. Oh, fucking hell.
Honker donk, I can't kill people with this lawnmower.
Can't you? Oh, I was thinking about that. Well, you know, one of the dailies today is being in that Jeep. Not Jeep. The June buggy type thing.
Dailies.
Not June buggy. It's a Volkswagen Beetle with spikes on its roof. Bugzilla. I was saying to myself, we could make... If they ever get off their arse to fix shit, or I piss around and configure a individual dedicated track, we could turn Wreckfest into a drinking night, because you could have it where one person is the Bugzilla, everybody else is the lawnmower or equivalent for small car, and whoever survives can decide on the other people who drink. Or if nobody survives and the Bugzilla wins, the Bugzilla decides on who drinks.
That sounds like it's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I think the lawnmower people should be able to tell the Bugzilla driver to drink, and if Bugzilla wins, then everybody else drinks.
There's
Does that
also
make more sense?
there's
no.
also that option.
Yeah.
Not at all. Right, I'm going to quit out of this game because there's no way we get another 18 holes in within 6.1 minutes. So,
So wait, what are we switching?
To the new Jackbox.
Jackbox.
yeah,
After he gets a drink.
Oh,
Those are fresh
switching to
germ
the new
things.
Jackass.
the new Jackass.
The new Jackass. Oh my god.
No, you're the new jackass, Alex.
Oh, thank you. I love you. I love you, Guru.
I'm gonna just delete these.
See, you mentioned jackass, and look who shows up.
Yeah, Jackass is here. So good.
Bad part is two of them showed up at the same time, so they don't know who we're talking about.
No, it's only one popped in. Vord wasn't here. Everyone else, all the other arseholes have been here.
Matt wasn't here either.
No, he was.
that was
I left for a moment, but I've been here.
Yeah.
yeah. He
Yeah,
left earlier.
Been for like, he only left for how long?
Yeah, but him and Vod came in at the same
That's what
time.
I'm saying.
So.
They popped in at the same time. Is what he's
Oh, I
getting at.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Here's Mr. Saturation.
It's a way to get around not having to constantly toggle my camera.
Yeah. Well.
You literally did leave briefly. You left at like 8:15 and come back in at 8:16.
Yeah, he was in here earlier, I remember, and then he popped out and then popped back in.
Yeah, like a fucking yo-yo. Right, let me go and get my drinky poos. I'll be back in a moment, Truss.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Fuck you, Shooty McShootface. Alright, what you got on your field, Reaper? Okay, I'll give you this. I'll give you this on the alt account.
What? I heard my name.
Yeah, I said fuck you, Shooty McShootface. And then I said because I'm running dungeons on the side. I'm on El Canadiano as a captain.
Oh, I gotcha.
But I said what's on your field? Oh, it's this one. So I'll give you this on the alt,
Yeah.
and I'll give you this on me. I don't think you got anybody else playing for you, but that's okay. All you need is-
I think there was another one with me, but
yeah.
unless that was your two accounts.
If that other person is AP10, AP10 is me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
AP10 is me. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. We got this, Reaper. I tried to get PJ to do Stream Raiders, but I don't think he's interested.
I keep thinking about looking into it and then I forget.
No. The one you should look into is a Pokemon community game.
Yeah.
Because
That
it's one of those, post shit,
It will blow up your chat.
post shit on your
Really?
chat.
Yeah, it
It's just-
intentionally posts what it posts like, hey, a wild such and such has popped into your, popped in or
Okay.
appeared, and it does that in your chat, and so then you have to type in ! Poke catch. You figuratively throw a Pokeball, and it's a luck of the draw when you catch it or not. It's like it's a 50-50 shot.
Wow. Okay.
So it's like one of those chat games, like,
Yeah.
heist
Yeah.
100,000.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, it's literally all it
Gotcha.
is. I have it going in my chat.
Right.
I think I've had it for probably close to a month or so.
I like the
Wow.
original one better than the newer one. Because in the newer one, I think you have to buy Pokeballs and stuff. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
It's more of a pain in the ass.
You go into the extension and buy them, but you buy them with gold that you slowly accumulate while you sit in the channel. You're literally just sitting in the channel and accumulating gold over time.
You do have to post every 15 minutes minimum.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Where? Oh,
I thought it was every 30, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, I think it's 15 now. Okay, there's my gold for that.
Right, so that is on there. Okay, so like I said, the Verge 4. There's the code first. And subscribers chat.
Come on, Jackass up.
Oh, Fibbage now. Okay, I was like, what the hell are you guys
so
playing?
like
That needs the codes.
Twitch password. Reuse it.
Yeah, and I will be leaving the Twitch shit on because obviously it's a new game and all that.
I was gonna have to figure out my password.
I don't see subscribers.
It's above.
PJ, where is this code? Because I'm looking in all the channels and I didn't see it.
It's in subscriber chat first.
All I see is.
Am I not subscribed to you?
PJ, give money to
Son
PJ,
of a bitch.
everybody. Yeah.
And obviously your thing needs to be linked as well. Your Discord.
I didn't
needs
know
to
my
be
thing
linked to
ran out.
Twitch. I don't tell people.
Okay,
Yeah.
in fairness, I don't remember my thing running out. I thought I was sub to your channel.
Thought I would sub to your channel too.
I'm subbed and I can't find it.
Is your Discord linked? Because I don't see you listed, Gru. Like in the subscriber chat, is your Discord linked?
PJ, you didn't get in the.
Probably not. 'cause
yeah.
I had to change my Twitch, remember?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to regenerate the code anyway. Sam's just kind of reminded me. Because Sam's down as starting the game.
Why didn't you just stream
yeah.
in Discord like you normally do?
He's telling you to give him money.
Yeah, basically.
But I
Give me money.
You already got my money. As a matter of fact, you got it twice because I gifted Hoosier one.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
And you gifted me one a while back.
Oh yeah, that's been a while.
All right, let me generate it again.
As I said, a while back, but still. That's free peoples.
Because
If y'all fucks don't give PJ money, all his fish are gonna die.
yeah, have I got
You've got
fish?
fish PJ since
Yeah. Do I? Where are they?
What are you talking about, Alex? You
gonna
make
say
6
the amount of
figures a year, Canadian. You can afford to throw some PJ's way.
Yeah,
You know,
but
the
I
amount of
already
cats
do-
this man has.
I already do give money PJ's way. That's the thing. So I have the code. It's just
Well, yeah, but the dowry for marrying him off up in Canada
Gru,
doesn't count.
Oh.
do me a favor.
I'm not Indian. You
Type in the Twitch chat.
Okay.
You fat fuck. I'm not Indian.
What? Well,
Huh?
You said I had to give PJ a dowry.
not just Indians do that, dude.
Yeah, no, Indians aren't the only people that do that.
I mean, it's an old-fashioned thing, but
I
we used to do it here.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
I hadn't hit enter.
Oops.
Fuck's sake.
What does that mean?
It means I didn't put the code in first.
Again.
And Matt got in before I did.
get on the game.
Tell me about it. Fuck's sake.
Everybody wait for PJ to get in first.
It's because I'm fucking about
Thought
sort
he
of...
was in.
My bad.
No, people thought I wasn't because I put the code
Right.
in what's a face. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Like I said, it's trying to juggle 16 things at once, doing the same thing.
Stop
Did
doing
everybody
that,
get their
PJ.
free copy of Fallout 3 today?
Yeah, it was Wednesday, and I
What is it?
Thursday.
Launcher.
Can we go ahead and join
Epic
PJ?
Launcher.
You can now, yeah.
Alright.
I hit that. in CD form.
Are you going to be streaming it in Discord?
Yeah.
Alright.
So where's the code? Because I obviously don't have the subscriber channel, and yeah.
It was really simple.
No, he already.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm not subbing to his channel. That's what I'm saying. I don't have the money to do that right now, Pete.
Right.
Please, Jim, you know this.
No, fine.
No, I'm yelling at him. He knows I'm a broke ass bitch right now.
Well, I thought followers would count too.
No. It's strictly a sub channel, which makes sense.
Gru.
Oh, poo.
There you go. Right, now I'm going to put it in general chat,
Yep.
which you know, and it's basically I said fastest finger first, and then obviously, hold on.
That's just finger first.
Yeah, whoever types it in for quick enough, basically.
It won't be me. I forgot to get my Jackbox thing up.
Yeah, I did it twice, and like I said, everyone was getting in before me. I'm like, "Urgh!"
I don't think I've ever played Fibbage.
It's telling me to log in with Twitch. What the hell?
Log in with Twitch then.
Oh, I'm in.
There we go.
We have a winner. We have a winner.
I don't know who the other person that didn't get in time, but yeah.
Right, so anyone else now basically has to get
Into the audience.
Into the audience. So I'm now going to.
What kind of creature is that?
What? Interesting question.
Well, no, like literally.
It's a platypus cat.
There's no way
Okay.
to talk about your daughter.
Yeah.
And I have a chicken puffer fish.
There we go.
So, Gru, when are you going to get your Twitch shit sorted out?
As soon as they let me change the fucking phone number.
Well, you created a new account.
Yeah, I know, but I can't remember how to get it to this one on Discord. I don't want to lose any of my other channels.
I mean that's a fair argument.
Lose what other channels?
Yeah, I'm on more channels than just yours, believe me.
No. What I'm saying is, this isn't a sarcastic question. You created a new Twitch account. You then subscribed with Grandpa Gru. If you then link Grandpa Gru to my Discord, you will show as a subscriber. That's what I'm getting at.
I don't think that's what he understood, though. That's
No.
the problem.
So if he links the Grandpa Gru to the Discord,
Well, it did one of these things, PJ. It went.
Yeah.
It didn't even. No. It didn't even go over his head. It said, "I'm gonna go in." No, I'm not.
Nope, I'm gonna go around. Yeah.
Sounds like the guy I work with.
Yeah, there you go.
I think we've all got one of them guys, to be honest.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh God.
Yeah. Okay, I've left this open long enough, I think. I don't think anybody else.
I mean, it's
in.
visible on my screen. I can say that much.
Yeah, I unblocked the code. Because like I said, it's a case of code goes in, sub chat, then regular, then to the world.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. That's
or to the East Coast, at least.
Or the East Coast, yeah. I just wouldn't want the world getting in before people here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how I look at it.
Do you guys... Are you guys just clicking on the creature and then there's still the creature selection screen, or is there something else you have to do? Okay.
No, I'm just,
you're literally been sitting at the creature selection.
I'm just waiting to see if anyone else audience start. Yeah, which is what I'm going to do. What the hell have you done to your hair, Alex? You look like something about Mary.
Yeah, because I'm just put. I don't know. Maybe bedhead through the.
Is that hair gel? I was gonna say. Did he do one of these?
Yeah, something about Mary. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't wear gel.
Something about Mary.
No, nobody said anything about hair gel.
Yeah.
My phone said something about hair gel.
See,
yeah,
one in the
something
audience
about Mary is the joke is that hair gel when it's the guy
isn't hair gel, but yeah,
it is hair gel. Definitely not hair gel.
It's
the guy
very salty.
Was
salty.
Was relieving himself.
Yeah. Okay. Right, one's in the audience. So I'm going to hit start. And let's see what the hell goes with this. Can everyone hear it, or might I need to change audio?
Hear it.
I can hear it. I'm also not in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dungeon's not even in.
I just want to make sure he can hear it. I'm gonna actually turn my own music off. Well, down.
Yeah, I just turned my music off, so it's not crossing
Really
over.
quiet. I had to turn it up to 200.
Well, that's what I was looking at, because obviously you got the sound effects, music. The music I've turned.
Okay, that's why it's off. Okay.
Yeah, only because I don't know whether that music's going to cause copyright issues, blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean?
Nah.
So, if I turn the musical. Yeah. See, that's why I had the music down to
Thanks, PJ.
Keep the music on, you conquered on.
Wait a minute. How loud are the sound effects going to be then?
Well, that's the sound effects are currently halfway. The host volume's going to be shouting at us. But I can turn it as we go, so don't worry about that.
All right.
Turn on the music, fuck.
I turn mine down. Okay, let's see what happens. Because it's going to give us instructions as well.
Still there, so
yeah, it's very, very quiet.
I should probably change.
Hey, it's me, Cookie, and this is Fibbage 4. I have to be employed to retain custody of my iguana, so here we are again. 8 players? Okay, Cookie, stay calm. You trained for this. Oh, and if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. The audience votes on their own lie to earn points and fake out the players. Let's hit it.
Round 1.
Really low.
This is round 1. You'll pick up 500 points for everybody you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
Oh, we played this before.
Yeah.
Give me a category.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. That's
Why does it pick me first?
Yeah, Reaper spawn 8.
It picks the guiltiest person first.
Yeah.
Okay.
First up, a British woman made headlines in 2017 when she proposed and became engaged to a 90-year-old blank. Now, enter a lie on your device that's believable enough to fool the other players. If you just can't come up with anything, use the Lie For Me button to get a suggestion for half the points. Start already!
What if I can turn? I press escape now. If I press escape now to increase the sound effects volume?
I don't think I would risk it.
Nah, that's the thing, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, the host volume is the most important one, as long as that's all the way up.
Yeah, I was thinking.
These are your choices. Take your best guess at the truth and select it on your device.
Wow.
I'm gonna go.
It's good.
Yeah, I do like that one.
Sounds like a fun time.
All right, who picked what?
Wow.
Dang.
Okay.
That seemed
Very deceptive.
Nice one, Sam.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, someone. Nice. Who's crunching ice?
That's
my
in the-
bad,
that's
my
in the-
bad.
No, I think that was in the game.
No, it wasn't.
No? Oh, okay.
I just heard crunch. It's not an issue. It's just like, who the fuck
hell's
is
the right
crunching?
answer? Wow.
The best part of marrying a chandelier, they're swingers.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Get out of here. Get him out of here.
Yeah. Find that hook.
Horrible. Horrible.
Not last.
Choose a category.
Yeah, Vaughn.
Yeah, Vod. No pressure, Vod.
I voted
What
guilty
category,
on VOD.
damn it.
I voted Vod guilty because he referenced me.
Now listen up. Safety first. In 1973, Henry Scchwwiinngg was killed by his own invention, a prototype of a high-tech blank. Submit your lies now.
I'm very concerned.
Oh, by the way, Alex, maybe over the next week or so, try to avoid saying I vote PJ for like Prime Minister, because they currently don't fucking have one. So I don't want it. Okay, thanks.
No, because you could resign the next day.
Yeah,
and then you'll have
get
a pension of
£110,000 a year. Yeah, to do 46 days of fucking work. Wow, I know, right? When I read that, I'm like, fuck, I'm in the wrong job. But to be honest, though, Gord, you're probably close to, because
who's the slow ass? You don't have to think that hard about
£110,000 probably is about $100.
All right, pick the truth.
Dollars. I'm gonna go. Fuck. See, I like that one because it has a ring to it. I like that one. Wouldn't buy one. You could use that for the same thing. That, yeah. I don't know.
Okay, how do we do?
Wow.
Points to Alex.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, cattle prod would make sense.
Yeah. Thought I had it.
I think it's that. No, the audience is live. Oh, wow.
Boom.
All right.
Scchwwiinngg added the wings of a Cessna Skymaster to a Ford Pinto. It was airborne for 2 minutes and then, well...
Yep.
Clearly.
Honestly, the only thing that made sense was flying car.
Well, I thought that, but then I thought, nah, and I take that back then.
I was hoping to get away with a computer, but
Let's go panning and scanning for gold.
I was tempted to click on Fleshlight, to be honest. It's the VHS vault. This is where they do the videos now.
Oh, okay.
Watch closely. This will be on the test.
This is the vial that contains the dreaded pernicious bacteria. And when the magnetic forces at the area B collide, all life will disappear within 7 hours.
The bad guys in this movie plan to release a deadly bacteria on American soil. The weird part is it's delivered via blank. Enter your lies now.
This one's hard.
Yeah.
How do I spell this?
I know, right? That's my problem right now.
And kernels are popping quick.
Okay, which one's true?
It's not that one. It can't be spelt right. Or that one, because that's spelt wrong.
Homing Peggian.
Yeah, I saw that too. Like, what?
I'm gonna go with that one. Okay. Although...
Let's see what you picked.
Hey-oh.
It said magnets in the friggin' thing.
You're right. not how
Humming
that's not-
Pegian.
I forgot how to spell it, alright?
Ah, you're fine.
Dang it.
Bollocks.
Did I?
Hey, I'm finally on the board.
This is probably it, actually. No. Wow. Okay.
Dang.
Did anyone get it?
I don't think anybody got it. The audience. Oh wow. Okay.
I don't think anyone got it.
Yeah. No.
Nice
You guys
one.
blew it.
Wow.
A
When or
little
where?
bunny.
Bunny
I
rabbit.
will
never did.
attach
Okay.
the vial to the rabbit's neck.
one did.
Boy.
Poor rabbit's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Right. So what I will say this much, what I did notice in the beginning of the video, it showed a bunny rabbit and then it showed 3 bunny rabbits.
All right.
That I think that was the hint.
Possibly. We'll have to watch that next time. It might also be the fact on my screen as well. I've got waiting with 3 bunny rabbits on them.
Get ready for round 2 where all the
I don't think
points are
that's the case,
doubled.
though.
All right, there's 3 fish dancing. There's a hint for the next round.
Time to pick a
Not
category.
really.
Home shopping, dynasties, French art,
QVC.
mattresses. Mattresses.
Ah, here's a good one. Before he settled on water, Charles Hall, the inventor of the waterbed, attempted to make furniture using blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, these are the choices.
There you go. I know which one it is. Thanks, Annie. At that time already.
Let's see what everybody picked.
That time. Oh, good job, Jim.
I was too curious. I had to look this story up.
See, I know what it is. I typed it and it said you can't have it because it's too close to the answer.
I've done this a few times.
I didn't put the apostrophe in. Yeah, I typed Jello. It said sorry, too close to the answer. I was like, bastard. All right, Zanny, I don't mind you shouting now and again.
It said it was a failure because the Jello had a tendency to decompose in the bed.
Wow.
You know,
I
just
wonder
because you're
why.
dead doesn't mean you stop being
I
weird.
mean, that's why we have like gel mattresses now, right?
Yeah.
Same kind of
Something
thing,
like
but
that,
it's
yeah.
not food.
Dictators,
It's a
they're just
different- it's
like
a different
us.
chemical
According to
compounding process,
historians, the Roman ruler Julius Caesar was extremely self-conscious about his blank. All right, type in your lies. Spot the truth.
I'll go with that one.
Let's take a look.
Oh,
No, bollocks.
And it was also,
Oh, wow.
Oh,
now you have to get married.
Oh.
Ah.
Damn.
Dang, I almost.
Thank you very.
And it was
wow!
also,
Hold on. Yep.
Wow.
and guess what?
Great
It
mind.
was also
It was
Wow,
also
three of
mine.
them.
somebody's cheating off somebody.
Yeah.
Shame on y'all cheating.
Yeah, that's why Sam's in it.
Yeah. Except for cheating on Sam.
And this is the right one.
Nope.
What? I just looked. Oh, is it comb over?
Didn't see this one?
Oh man.
Yeah, it's coming
That's the same thing. That's dang it. Yeah, I looked it up after I answered, and it said he was afraid of it. He was self-conscious about his balding.
Wow.
So I thought, oh, it must have been hair. Then.
Gru and Sam are close on the point.
What's our next category?
I'm up there. Video games, Found Down Under, giveaways, creature rental space.
Does it let you pick, or is it like a stop wheel?
It gives you a list, and you pick one.
Get a load of this
I
one.
haven't had it yet.
Critics
just
were
reading what
unsure if
people buy.
Will Brierly's 2016 Xbox game was serious or not. The game, the straightforwardly titled Blank Pro. Write your lies now.
I think I know this one.
I should know this one.
Time to seek the truth.
I'm gonna go with that one. No, I remember this game. Like, I remember that. Yeah, it was that one. I think. I might be wrong.
There's no way it's that. Oh my god.
Okay, what everybody
Oh, I got
pick?
it. I got it right.
How do you know you got it right?
Because I just Googled it.
He Googled it.
It's cheating.
No, I just.
No, you
I,
put the answer in first.
It's
Yeah,
okay. I'm cheating
yeah.
too.
I just want to get context
So if
about
that's the
it.
case, what was it?
You'll find out.
Yeah, you can't give the answer.
We've
for
already
everybody.
we've already answered. We've
No,
already
no,
answered.
but
It
you
doesn't matter.
Yeah, and it does. Gotta wait till the end.
This pro game,
Thank you.
video game that simulates the act of
I do
Title.
think it's that.
it's soda drinker.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
According to
Pro is a video
Wordcritic,
game that
Soda
simulates the
Drinker
act of
Pro
drinking.
mixes
Never heard
the
of it.
accuracy of Microsoft Flight Simulator with the soda of soda.
It scored a 30 out of 100 on Metacritic.
Wow. I believe it.
The player uses WASD controls to walk around the soda drinking simulation. The mouse is used to look around. It said this is Xbox.
Yeah, it did. Well, you can use keyboard mouse.
Welcome
Not
to
on
the
an-
final
on
fibbage.
an
It's a
on an
two-part
Xbox,
question, and it's worth triple the points. Don't blow it. In 2017, 18 different American families made the odd choice to name their newborn baby blank. And North Philly's Berry Building was the longtime home of a now legendary piece of graffiti that simply read, blank forever. Now, you're going to write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. Make it good, and it might get picked for both blanks and earn you a bonus. Sound good? Don't worry, I'll put a little extra time on the clock.
Got to think about this one.
I don't need to think about nothing. I got the perfect one for it.
I don't fucking know.
Ugh, crap.
You're halfway through your time. Make me proud.
Stop Googling it, Bud.
I'm not.
Okay, these are the choices. These questions have two different truths, but we'll focus on this one first. Guess the truth for just this question now.
No, they wouldn't have done that back. You'd done that.
I'm pretty sure I remember reading about this.
I'm now thinking about when that came out.
Let's move on to this question. Select the truth for just this question now.
Isn't it the same thing for both?
It's supposed to be, yes.
Why do I have to pick it twice?
Because you might get one wrong.
Yeah. 50-50 chance.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Yes! I so thought that
A
was
lie for all
double
seasons.
deception. Yeah!
I got an achievement then.
Let's see.
Nice job, Sam.
I know what the answer is because I was too close to it.
Are you kidding me? That's the answer?
No.
Real layers to this one. That's worth a bonus. And it was also...
Hey. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, that's
I
mine.
think they call that Kismet. The double cheeseburger of lies.
Hey, the audience got us.
Yeah. I like the way the audience can actually basically participate by the looks of things.
So, Bone is obviously a reference to Ken Bone from the presidential debates in 2015.
Right. Yeah, but this is
Thank you very much.
This is 2017.
Why would you call him your baby?
There's
Bone?
4 children.
Believe it or not.
4 children.
no
right?
kidding.
ESPN babies. What? Wow.
Also, it can't be 2 different ones. Okay.
Apparently.
Those children, those kids are 5 now. They know their name now.
Damn, I came in at second place. All right.
I can't believe I won that.
That's
I got
cool.
18 likes though. All right.
Nice. Okay, so we'll reset it, get a new code, because whoever was in the audience might have been Shauna. I don't know, or it could have been Olaf.
Is it Shauna?
I don't know. That's why I'm going to obviously do the code again and change the.
Just don't post it until you join.
Yeah, I know. Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
right.
I turn the SFX up slightly, not too loud. Then obviously I'm going to go Bosch. Yeah, I think we did like nearly half an hour on that game.
Hey, what's that play Fibbage Enough About You?
Don't know.
Oh, there's a fibbage enough about you again. The
What was the
questions are all
Yeah, you answer all the questions truthfully, and then everybody else has to guess what your answer was.
Oh.
It's more personalized than the
Do we
trivia
wanna-
that they
do we
normally
wanna
do on.
try it?
I was going to say,
every
do we
answer
want to do that about
PJ.
PJ, or is it strictly PJ that we're answering about?
No, it'll ask you questions about yourself.
Oh, okay.
And however you answer them, other people have to figure out what the truth is.
Do we want
So
to try
it's
it then?
One person picked the question last round, so there's just one person answering a truth every round.
Pretty much, and then we're going to
Yeah, that's
figure
what
out
it sounds
what
like.
the truth was.
Yeah, let's try
That
it.
sounds
then.
fun.
Let's try it.
And then everyone else also does a fake answer.
And that's what I've got to be careful of as well now.
Yeah,
The
everybody else
actual
does a fake answer.
Fucking code. How annoying!
You got it
is that?
covered.
No, they've got it covered with the popcorn. If you look where the cover is, the code will appear at the bottom. So
Nah,
that
PJ,
means-
just make it the lightning round.
No, because I know what I'm gonna do. I'll
Well, nobody can see. I can tell you right now, nobody can see my screen, so we're good on my end.
yeah, and that's all good. I know what I'm gonna do. Where are you?
Apparently,
Nobody's watching
Olaf was in the audience. Wow, Jim. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, Jim.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. He knows I'm just kidding. Actually, I forgot to push his stream on. So,
thanks a lot, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in there now. Jesus.
Okay, so I've just increased the box. I'm good. So it shouldn't appear, but what I also need to do is go like that.
Done.
Yeah, you think I'm that stupid?
No, not at all.
Right, there is the code.
Today.
There. Now I'm gonna put myself in. No, I didn't copy all the fucking letters.
Good job. I was hoping he was set down.
Yeah. No chance. If your real name, please feel to change your name. So I'm actually just gonna put my name as PJ. Cool. So on this one, Vord, you'll be able to type in Vord. Did someone drop out of voice chat?
What?
No, that's it. The numbers. I thought someone dropped out of voice chat. Alright, okay, so
Then he muted himself, but that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
la 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 la.
There was 9 of us in here before. There's 9 of us now. So
there is the code. No. Did you get your linked? Did you link it over? No. Bear in mind, I can't actually see you because I haven't got the thing open. I don't think you did.
I figured I'll just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that means I've got to keep fucking DMing you the code though. Pain in the ass.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, and got better things to do.
Wait, do we have to put our name in at the top, or is it just?
You don't have to. I chose to, and Sam did, and Vord did. You don't have to though. Say so I chose you.
My name's in there anyway. Change it.
Go into general once. No. It's now going into general as well. No. In a moment, I will release it to the wild. It's obviously 2 spots. It is fairly easy to do the whole linking on Discord. You know that, Crew, right?
We just go to connections and hit link.
Yeah.
The Twitch icon.
That's literally all you do. Oh, you're spelled that way. Okay.
Huh?
I thought you were J-R... I thought you were J-A-R-E-D.
Nope.
I know that now.
PJ, can you start your stream back up, just in case you forgot?
Yeah, I had done, actually. That will be the person that left.
Yep.
There you go.
Now PJ's got it.
Don't.
Don't.
Fuck's sake, man! I need another fucking drink for that one. That reminds me.
No, I think you need to cut back after that one.
Yeah, I know. Well, I do. I went to the doctor's today.
Oh no!
I've lost.
Okay?
Yeah. No, it's the whole 3-monthly diabetic.
How are you doing, Shauner?
Thing. The A1C stuff. So my weight's gone down, but my A1C's gone up. So now I'm gonna get one of them Dexcom G2 something where you literally leave it on the back of your arm and you just constantly monitors your blood sugar.
Oh yeah, I had one of those in high school.
Mm-hmm. So turn my camera back on, took me meds. And before I hit start, I'm actually going to go.
That would almost feel like it would be annoying having like this plastic.
Well, it's out the way. It's out the way, and it's a one-off puncture every 2 weeks. It lasts for 2 weeks apparently.
Oh, I'm in the audience on this one.
Are you?
Yeah, I wasn't quick enough. That's all right though.
The thing is though, based on when Olaf was in the audience a minute ago, because I think it was him.
I think I got it linked now.
You can actually participate quite a lot.
Yeah,
in the audience. I'll tell you, Gru. Yes, you do. You do.
More audience, the harder it gets for us, because it's just going to be more answers.
Yeah. And obviously, it's not going to start till I hit start. If you need to go and get a fresh drink or something, go to the toilet or whatever, do it now, because I'm going to go and get a fresh drink.
You heard him, everybody. Scatter.
Oh yeah, PG, I'll probably be a little late tomorrow. It's my mom's birthday tomorrow, so we'll do dinner and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was supposed to pick my sister up from the airport. That's like 2 hours away, just because she could get a cheaper flight from Tampa to get there.
Mm-hmm.
But my parents are gonna go pick her up. It's supposed to be a secret, but my sister told my mom.
Don't.
Where are you guys going?
Oh, my sister's just flying into Columbia, South Carolina.
Were you taking your mom out for a meal?
Yeah.
And they're gonna grab lunch on the way back up here. And then I'm going over to my grandparents' place where my grandparents are cooking dinner. And then I think tomorrow or on Sunday
Take her out to Olive Garden. It's the greatest Italian place in the world.
Because when you're there, you're family.
That's true. We wouldn't be family if we weren't at Olive Garden.
It's Italian.
Italian.
Yeah, it's
Italian.
It's Italian. Yeah,
Your waiter walks up. He's like, "My
How
name
much
is
bread do you want,
Lamy."
sir?
Yeah, there's unlimited breadsticks and salad. You know.
Very Italian, right, guys?
Yeah.
Very Italian.
Yes.
You know what? I mean, we all rank on Olive Garden, but we know we've all gone there and liked the food.
Yeah,
it's not Italian,
and it's
but
like, and I
no, it's really not Italian.
That's a very American thing. It's very
I like
American.
Olive Garden.
That's what
Okay, right. Are you in the audience, Matt?
Where did we go to dinner last year?
Oh no, Matt's gone. Guess he didn't want to be in the audience.
Went to a southern restaurant last year for dinner.
Oh. Had some like pulled pork and ribs.
Yeah.
Is we ready? I'm gonna hit start.
Some brisket.
I probably had either the shrimp and grits or filet mignon.
You lost me at the grits.
It's not
Well,
showing.
maybe-
Oh, yeah.
People tell me I've had it. People
you
tell me
put
like,
cheese
you don't
on the
like
grits?
I've never had it with cheese.
That's
I don't
why.
like grits with cheese.
Yeah, I prefer with salt,
grits or
pepper,
grits?
and a little hot sauce.
That works
Yeah, and I've
too.
tried
Everyone-
grits in all but the cheese way, and I'm just like, don't like
Think
grits.
of grits as like mashed potatoes that are somehow even more combinable with other stuff.
Grits to me is like semolina. Ugh.
Never was a fan.
It's more or less the
I don't
same
like
thing.
semolina either.
Semolina's cream of wheat. It's more or less the same thing. You can make it sweet, you can make it salty, you can make it however you want.
But yeah, my dad and I are the only two people I know that will drown
Toilet paper over under.
like fish and chips
honestly,
in malt vinegar.
The wife doesn't eat grits, but I can trick her if I put like brown sugar in there, and it more or less tastes like cream of wheat.
Right.
It's like I can't touch spicy stuff with a 10-foot pole, but I can drown stuff in malt vinegar and absolutely love it.
Yeah, I like vinegar.
Oh yeah.
In my country, that's
Especially
what they
malt
put
vinegar.
on fries.
We so we
Same in my
there's-
country, Alex.
Yeah.
if you ever get a Sicilian pizza, take a little bit of malt vinegar and sprinkle it over the slice. It makes that sauce pop.
Oh,
Okay, I'll have to try that.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, we've got one in the audience. I don't know whether that's Matt or whether that's Olav or whether that's Rick. Olav might have fell back to sleep. I'm going to give it another 10
It doesn't
seconds
work on
and
a
then I can
normal
start.
flat pizza. It's got to be that thick Sicilian.
The focaccia bread.
No.
8, 7, 6, 5.
It's like the big square pizza.
Yeah.
And it's thick.
This is the enough about
I'm gonna
you
Google all of the answers this round.
Welcome to Enough About You, where you write the lies and the truth. And think of it like the Fibbage self-checkout. A full game. We usually donate the unused portion of the game to a local soup kitchen, but if you guys want to hog it all, I won't stop you. And if you're stuck on the sidelines, why not join the audience? The audience earns points by guessing the truth and voting on lies to trip up the players. Let's go. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to beam a question about you to your device. Answer with the truth. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for fooling people with your made-up answers, 1,000 for finding the truth, and if the question's about you, you get a reputation bonus for every player who gets the answer right. You got all that? Good.
Yep.
Submit your honest answer.
I'm just going to rant about how 2 weeks ago I
Let's see what we
ordered
got.
a 4K monitor.
This player
from
hates to
Amazon,
hear it, but
and
they
it's still not
desperately
yet
need to
shipped.
replace their blank. Enter your lies now.
And according to support, apparently in fulfillment, that specific monitor, the ones that are still in the warehouse, are damaged. That's apparently why I still have ordered a thing that hasn't shipped in 2 weeks.
Well, I ordered a wall wart supply on Wednesday when I got my little 16 by 9 14-inch monitor for my arcade cabinet.
Find the truth.
Didn't come with a wall wart, and it was meant to turn up today, and it didn't because it's delayed. So I gotta wait till.
I'm gonna put some money that
Somebody put the $2,000 phone meme in the freaking quite. Oh god.
Yeah, but you see, it's not Shauna. That's Linda.
Right, I know, but I'm just saying somebody put it in there. Oh, that's ridiculous.
How do you replace your hair?
That's what I was
Let's
just
see how it
thinking
works
of.
out.
Nice.
Darn.
I might have misunderstood this one.
Yeah.
No, a good one. That was a good one, PJ.
No, that was me, which is funny because my mouse started acting properly after I thought with the mouse.
Brake light fluid.
I thought I had to put a lie in. I didn't realize it was the truth.
You're supposed to reveal a truth.
It's
Yeah,
fine, Shauna. We know you need next week we'll be getting indicator fluid as
Let's
well.
see what you think of this.
Absolutely.
This player can't help but crack up when they see
really good
blank.
mechanic.
Submit your lies now.
Just be mindful; they may smack you in the back of the head for talking about breaker light fluid.
Yeah.
There you go. Find the truth.
Oh, that's just mean.
Moments of truth.
I was hoping I'd get more people with that.
Nope.
It's a trick question. Peter doesn't actually laugh.
Nope.
Darn it.
Yay!
Lame.
It's not though, because when a baby starts giggling, one of them little lappy, giggly baby laughs that they do, it
Exactly.
just makes me fucking start pissing myself laughing as well.
You can't really help it.
No.
Not usually. Unless you're completely
All right,
dead
here it
inside
is.
and just yeah.
One of the most important things this player learned in kindergarten is blank.
Oh,
all right, type in your lies.
I think I think I know who's gonna know this one.
Well, it depends. It's perspective as well.
Actually, he wouldn't because we
okay.
were in two different parts of England at the time.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Only for about 8 years, though.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I don't know what the hell to put.
I'm gonna get yelled at for this answer. If anyone picks this, I'm so gonna get yelled at.
That's how we roll. Come on.
This is true, but still, I mean,
I'm gonna have to just.
Sam's gonna probably yell at me for it.
She'll just yell at you anyway.
Oh, fair. That's
All right,
fair.
where's the truth?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh no, we got some flat earthers in here.
My God, what a penis look like.
That's a young
I
age.
know, I saw that one too. Oh,
Yeah, I only got
no.
that one actually. It's the type of thing I probably would have done in kindergarten as well.
Hmm.
Okay, how do we do?
Oh no. No. That was even with an S on the end, which is wrong.
I think that's Olaf.
Nah.
That's gotta be.
In British countries, it is.
We don't
called
have
maths
kindergarten.
over math.
Yeah.
It's math. There's not more than one math.
There it is.
I don't disagree with you, but that's what the British do.
Well, there's math and there's mathematics.
Well, look at me.
Connell's a flat earther. Oh no.
Oh my God. I don't think anybody got it.
No, I don't think anybody did either. Oh, okay.
Yeah. See? Like I said, there's a type of thing I would
There's
have
a
done in
story-
kindergarten
there's a
as well.
story
So
behind- There's a story behind that one.
I feel like there's a story behind that one too.
now I would have done exactly the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
You snip the glue to get like
Just
sucked up
just
there.
test it.
Listen up. The children's character that has the same energy as this player is blank. Okay, enter those lies.
I hate you all, by the way. I'm just gonna say it now. I already know all your answers are gonna be just completely boorish.
The children's character that has the same energy as Jared is.
Well, it kind of sucks. Dungy didn't get this one. I didn't know the answer right away.
Right.
Which would be
Eeyore.
So I'm not gonna say what it is, but mine. You have to think about it for a second.
Okay.
Hetty would be
So I gotta
Snorlax, the Pokemon that blocks the way in all the games.
Right.
Because he's a
Now, which one's the truth?
this one's just really just don't look and pick one.
Kylo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's Kailu? I think they were going for Caillou.
That's how you spell Caillou.
No, it isn't.
It's got one L, I think.
It's only got one L. The TV show.
Oh, we know which one.
Is Goofus a character?
Well, we know not which one to pick.
Who the heck is a goof? What the heck is a Goofus? I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Probably.
I mean, you are a Goofus, but
that's probably his answer.
Wow, that's reaching. Goofus
See,
and
Google it,
Gallant
it had
were
2 L's.
like cartoon characters. One did good, one fucked everything up.
Who hasn't picked their answer?
Okay, what everybody pick?
Dang it.
Really, PJ?
No.
This is what we think of you, Garrett. This is what we think of you.
Thought you were high energy. I guess not. Should have done Eeyore.
Not that high energy. I don't think anybody got it.
Tasmanian Devil,
I don't think,
really?
I don't think anybody picked mine. I guess mine was too much of a thinker.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody did pick.
And you all missed it.
Harry Potter?
Well, think Freakazoid is what I put.
Magic.
Freakazoid is a nerd by day and says freak out and turns into Freakazoid, a hyper fucking crazy person, which he's not. So
that's a fair point.
Try this one.
It's like
If this player were a Greek god, they'd want to be the god of blank. All right, type in your lies.
No.
I feel like mine's going to be fairly accurate, but yeah.
Well, unlike blinker fluid or brake light fluid, mine I actually understood the question, so.
Yeah.
Good.
Are you trying to say something in Groove? Just go ahead and say it.
I think it is.
Yes, cited. You could join the audience if you wanted to. That is what the code's there.
I mean, technically, the god of Gru is correct, right?
It would be, yes. I was going to say, wait a minute. Gru, how many kids do you have again?
Not talking.
Yeah, I know he's not talking.
No, one.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Pretty sure virility is off the table then. I don't think he wants to be virile if he's already had one.
Hello. Quick, join the audience.
Really?
Hello, everyone. Hello?
Howdy.
Who goes there?
You gotta join the audience. Quick.
Oh, Dundee, okay.
Really?
No.
And I didn't think it was true, but at the same time, I was like, yeah.
At least you're in this together.
What?
Wow. So I was wrong. I was wrong on virility.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
So he thought it was supposed to be a lie as well, huh?
Apparently.
Here's one for you. Sometimes this player loses sleep over a cringy moment that involved blank. Submit your lies now.
I think I know the answer. Oh no.
You probably do.
Yeah.
Now, what are the lies going to be? That's going to be interesting.
Come on now, let's get truthy.
Pixie boot failure.
That's a good one, yeah.
That's a good one.
But I know that ain't it.
Coworker being stupid. Yep, that's no, definitely.
Ooh, shit.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
You've never had a hot dog enema?
No.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Darn it.
No. He would never leave Reaper over me.
Reaper's probably going to be the one that gets us right.
Actually, no, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I didn't get it right.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my fear is of spiders, and it was on a floating dock out in the middle of a lake. So I've had some nightmares about
by
that.
the lake?
Huh?
Were you parked out by the lake?
Give this one a shot.
No, we were.
The last thing this player had delivered to their house was
80 miles
blank.
from Santa
Write
Fe?
your lies now.
Who's P?
Who's P?
Hola.
I don't know. Hola.
What country is he in?
Netherlands. I wouldn't know the answer though.
Yeah, I wouldn't know the answer either.
I put a random lie.
No, I'm P.
Are you P?
It's the secondary name I use in town at the.
Oh,
okay.
Well, too late on that.
Yeah.
He has been kicked by Side Jim.
What?
What?
I'm just silly.
Oh, okay.
Because he just said, it's too late now after saying something about P. So I'm like, P has been kicked by Side Jim.
Gotcha.
Because it sounded like he just kicked P based on what he was saying.
That's why we could use our real
Let's
name.
see what everybody picked.
Wrong fucking answer.
That's a good pick. That's a good answer.
Parmigiano cheese.
I do have some Parmigiano Reggiano.
All right, beef jerky. Cool.
You call him beef jerky.
I don't know why you guys picked mine. I spelt it wrong anyways.
It's the thought that counts.
I thought it was like a brand name or something.
Skidlows.
Oh, okay.
Hey, got like a brand name.
Hey, purifier.
I honestly didn't even realize that was the truth. I just fucking guessed. Oh my god.
Wow.
How about this? Imagine this player's life was a musical. The show-stopping number would include blank. Enter your lies now.
Yeah, but PJ, FYI, the mute thing no longer works. I got kicked for not talking for too long while being muted, which used to work.
On the Discord, it still moved you down to AFK?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I know, it used to work for a while there. But now it's like, no, you haven't been active. It's like, wow. Well,
You just
Shame on you.
unmute.
I just mute my mic and then unmute it.
No, I was AFK making food. So I just muted myself just in case anyone got down here and started saying stupid shit. You never know.
Let's see what you picked.
I interpreted this question slightly differently than you guys did.
Thank you.
Yeah, clearly.
I was going off of it being a musical.
See, I thought. Yeah.
Pretty sneaky.
I don't think anyone's gonna get this.
No. Nobody, no way. I don't think anybody's gonna get this now.
Well, that's depressing.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I don't like karaoke. So if it's a musical, I'd want the song with the least amount of talking.
True.
Exactly.
Oh, that's close.
I saw tequila not as a song, but as the drink.
That's why I said
think
you guys
Alex
are not
won
gonna
that then.
get this one because I interpreted it differently.
Oh no, Jared got it. Wow.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
impressed.
Nice.
Cool.
I'm amazed I got that because
Next game.
I did not look like I was in the lead there.
Next game in the pack.
Wow, that was the end. No final question. Wow.
Well, that's because it was about us. So.
Oh yeah, enough. Like, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so the next one down is Foourrrr.
Where are you posting the code, BJ?
I'll be doing it like I did with the subcode, then general, and all that lot.
To get in on it, so.
But I've got to do my code covering. I can't remember how to play it.
QR code, right? Unless it's not the one that changes
No,
where
it's
the QR code is.
It's not. Although, like I said, this one I don't know how you play this yet.
Oh, this one has 9. It looks like.
Yeah, I think it has 9 slots.
Yeah, we're gonna have to watch the video because I don't know. I've never.
Yeah, I haven't either. So
Hopefully this one is not that like devil family one.
Devil's
Demon
Worship.
family one. That one.
Why is my copy and
Much
paste?
better.
Copy and paste.
No more belt.
No more bill or no more belt?
You said belt, I think.
Oh,
I said belt.
Right, Alex, if you're going to be putting a custom name in,
Oh,
I'm
put
still
something
not
other
being
than
the.
P or tell us. Choose a detail about your character.
He's like, I don't want to give away all my secrets.
Oh, it's sex.
Okay, I've chose my avatar.
No, that's the last
right.
code.
Oh.
So if I change that, oh, that changes real time. Okay.
Outstanding.
Right, okay, so the code is going to go in subscriber chat first. When I scroll up,
make sure you join first, PJ.
I have done. I'm in.
Yes.
Okay. Good
I
job.
am in.
I have to make sure you have done it multiple times where you didn't. You always do the code yourself before you put it out into the open.
Yeah. Right now, I'm going to move it down into general. Three, two,
Okay.
1. And it's in general as well now.
Yeah, start your stream.
And start my stream.
Cool. I'm the greatest.
And it's still blocked on the internet.
Woohoo! Ah.
Minute, I will then
Yeah,
release it to the wild. Like I said, I don't know how the hell to play this one.
Oh. So everyone
Okay.
be quiet when we start.
Yeah, because no one fucking knows.
Oh boy.
What is it we're playing? Boomerang, turn the code off now that we've obviously got the full. The next a lot of people are just going to be in the audience now. Get someone in the middle who's still selecting their identity. Don't know who the one in the middle is.
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Yeah, it's probably Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. That looks just like Joanne. Right, yeah. Any others coming in on the audience, you think? So what did my instructions in general say roughly about this? Let me see. This one's what's it called? Foourrrr. Channel your inner reality TV star and attempt to come out on top. Your fellow players respond to prompts. Bring competition and roleplay to avoid being voted out. Never fear though, even when you're out, you'll find yourself Foourrrr'd right back into the drama. It doesn't tell me fucking anything, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you that.
Sounds like Among Us almost.
Yeah.
Or push the button.
Yeah, possibly. We'll see. Right, I'm going to hit start because people in the audience can still join after anyway.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'll probably join in a second.
There's already people in the audience, so
Welcome.
Hey, I
to
can be in the
Foourrrr.
audience as well.
Where you're 1 foot in the hot tub and 1 foot out the door.
Don't be like that.
I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
So basically, this is a drama game.
We've got a full house today.
Is that the voice actor for Jerry from Morty?
Loud vegan.
Not all vegans.
I'm unstoppable.
Everybody Oh, Staff.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Dad.
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank.
I went out to dinner at 6 o'clock and
you go to Thailand?
Points are gained through popular answers and lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. You ready to Foourrr?
I'm going to Thailand.
I still don't know what the fuck we're doing.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Alex.
Round 1. Introductions.
Very nice.
You get the jitters as you enter the Foourrr house.
It doesn't
Whisper
bother me
a
anyway.
calming phrase to yourself.
I know you're making movie reference. I don't
Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair
Dare
game.
you? It was such a great movie. Oh yeah, it was horrible.
Disney. I like Disney movies, but I thought that was...
It's too musical for me. It's like, yeah, I get the fucking point now.
I would agree. I didn't like the music.
Wait, what movie is this?
Girls.
Oh.
I thought it was a little stupid how they played up like, oh my gosh, we have a strong female lead character. No animation has ever done that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Princess Mononoke in what, like 1987?
Mulan.
Yeah.
Cinderella.
Just about every
Disney movie ever. Snow White.
I think
much.
it was kind of lame.
Dare you, good sir.
Disney.
Disney?
Too much drama. What?
Dude, this is I'm humming myself.
Uh,
I don't
What is this, a moment of you believe in fairies, PJ?
I believe in magic.
My friends are coming. I have friends coming over tomorrow, and they're trying to sell me on this Little Caesars pizza. I'm like, we live in an area where there's 1,000 mom and pop pizza places. Fucking Caesars.
Which one is the best answer? Vote on your device now.
To put pepperoni as much as you
Yeah, I think I know what one you're talking about too. That's the funny thing.
Oh yeah, I know which one he's talking
It looks
about.
fine, and it's $10, but who gives a shit? It's fucking Little Caesars.
Yeah.
Remember
It's
pay
probably
extra
it's
to
probably
give it
that
to a mom and pop to be
well,
with.
yeah, actually, I would.
Who got the
Me
votes?
too. I'd pay twice, like to support a local business.
Each vote gets you a point.
Wow.
I get frustrated, James. I apologize.
Presenting
No,
your
you're good.
challenge winner. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination.
Oh yeah.
Once last year.
Time to thin the herd. You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house.
Oh, it's supposed to be
If
like
the player you voted for is successfully eliminated,
right? Or
you'll
whatever
steal
that
some
show's
points
called.
from them.
I feel like it's
Gasp.
like The Circle on Netflix.
Vote for the player that you would like to eliminate on your device. Also, give a reason why and don't hold back.
Damn it, I clicked too quickly. I was supposed to type something and I didn't. Fuck.
Good job.
Okay, well, just know that whoever got my vote, it's for the meme. Strictly for the meme.
Yeah, I got it, Gru. Voting me out.
No, he probably voted.
Or PJ.
The eliminated player is...
Oh,
Who did this?
Who did this though? Vod and Al.
Oh, I called it. See, it was Gru.
Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your device. Just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking some points from your private bank. A little salt for your wound. Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
Introductions.
Nothing will be the same.
Big burly guy at the door.
I believe we have a new guest. You got a brand new roomie. Hello, stranger. There's something a little familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information about yourself. So
never
what do
been
I know?
satisfied.
Yeah, I know. I read that too. Like, uh-oh.
Wow.
High standards.
Let's dive into round 2. Connections. You and another player have the cutest way of greeting each other. What is it? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
Fuck.
I thought we would get to pick.
I don't understand this game.
Yeah, I don't understand this game either.
I'm gonna drink more. How about that?
I'm enjoying it so far.
It might get more interesting. I don't know.
I think it make more sense if I.
Yeah, go on another drink.
Yeah, maybe. Oh shit!
That may be true. Who knows? We'll see.
Come on, Jim.
I may have to look this up.
Audience poll: who believes their own
Thomas?
Okay, plenty to
I don't
discuss.
fucking know.
12. Shake hands. Yeah, see, cool.
I hate to cut this a little, but it might fail out.
No worries.
Oh,
Enjoy.
We knew it.
I knew it. I was like, I called it. I was like, are you gonna go at your typical time, or are you gonna stick around? And here he is, going at his typical time.
Really? Sorry. Love you guys. Good night.
Dang you, Dad.
Good night.
Good night.
Have to say dang it to him.
That's why. Shrunky. Because he did all the O's for the shoes.
I couldn't even read that.
It said trains are loud, vegans are loud. Choo choo.
Where is this?
Just show them in the guts. Okay.
I don't know.
That's.
We got the gut for it, man. Both me and him got the gut for it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but
secret handshake.
all say-
Hey.
You can't all say secret handshake.
I was gonna say
I
that's
know which
two
answer
secret
I
I
like.
was paired with my cousin, so.
Vote on your device
Yeah,
now.
secret handshake.
Fair.
Let's see those votes.
Oh, Peach is out again.
Yeah.
When there's
Well,
a
no, I've got to get
I
voted
pick
out.
the
yet.
winner, and you deal with it. Here's our shiny new winner.
Hey.
When you get talked about in this round, you
punch in
also
the
get
gut.
points.
All right, go right now.
Ugh.
I mean, he's
You
like
get
2 or 3 pounds
safety,
over.
and
right? That's
now
gonna be
the
pretty hard to
audience
do
will
within a
decide who is
tiny minute.
eliminated.
Oh.
There's another elimination.
Elimination time has arrived. Remember this feeling.
Oh, the audience.
The audience.
For a player to be
Oh,
eliminated from the
like this.
game,
And there's 3 in the audience as well, so.
Oh boy. It's in the audience's hands now. That's not good.
I like that counter. See
Yeah.
that top right.
Yeah.
Time. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Shifting right to left, down and up.
It probably did the Konami code, up, down, down. Left, right,
Yeah,
left, right.
probably.
The eliminated player is.
No.
Oh no! It's devastating.
They're not going to tell us who the
Wow.
audience voted for?
No, they didn't vote on anybody else.
They voted Group.
They all voted Group.
Oh man.
We didn't. So what it was?
Anything
we didn't
you
get
want to
vote.
say?
It was only the audience.
Yeah. I was just hoping it would break down the audience vote. Gru, you got to say something.
Is Gru gonna type something? Yeah. Okay.
Go.
Okay. Gone, but not forgotten.
Oh, that's
A
good.
doorbell in this economy?
Oh boy.
What do you know? Fresh blood. Welcome, new player.
Grandpa Group.
Bookshop owner.
Did you get to choose your name for coming back?
No, it does it itself. That's why I got the
Round 3, and it's a quickie. The campfire jam session was tight. If the house formed a band, what would you name it? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
Yeah. I like it.
This is a tough one. I actually don't spend a lot of time on my phone there, audience. I barely use it.
As I pick up my phone to diddle on it.
Damn it, PJ! I have to listen. I have to watch.
No, I said
that.
I do.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Shame you don't have Twitch Prime, Alex.
Ugh.
Be aware that you're halfway through your time.
Amazon Prime, I should say.
Oh, you followed instructions. Fun.
Lasers. Interesting battle. 19 do 64. Oh, Nintendo 64. The weirdos.
I was the Nintendo 64, so it definitely moved everyone around.
Oh, geez.
Or dongs.
Featuring four dongs. Oh yeah, I forgot about that video.
Tower of Anonymity.
Anonymity.
Can't even fucking say it.
Anonymity.
That's Gru.
Yeah, that's definitely Growl.
That's probably Gru.
It's just hooligans. The cats.
That's Reaver.
Which one of these is your favorite? Vote on your device now.
Say the line, Thomas. He's not gonna do it. Okay.
Who's popular?
What?
Oh, it was PJ's.
Yep.
We thought it was
winner. You get safety, and you can choose another player to keep safe as well.
Oh.
Got something to say to the player with the advantage? Make your case.
Hey, PJ. Why do you set other as your gender?
You keep asking me that. I don't. It's because you're using an add-on and I'm not, so you see that.
Yeah, and
I
I've
don't.
told you over and over again to stop looking at my profile.
Now's the time to bribe PJ with gifted subs so he protects you.
I'm with Cousin. That's my argument.
I know,
Well, I do
my
have
mouse is hovering over 2 people so far.
I do have to say, PJ, it's because of you I got a camera. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
24 seconds, you
I'm
gotta
gonna get
win.
a drink. I'll be right back.
You gotta do better than that.
I've been sub to your channel for a very long time. Consistently.
Oh, PJ, I know where you live.
I've already clicked.
Time for elimination.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Jared, you said you were skinned this time. You
Vote for the
shouldn't have
player
done
that you want eliminated.
Sorted. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Very nice of you.
I did it regardless.
Yeah, but it's the money you made today from DoorDash, basically.
No. I made about $90.
Oh.
Comparatively to the $100 plus that I made last week, but yeah, I mean, I also started later than I wanted to.
I'll just ask you.
You are halfway through your time, roomies.
I can't hear you over there.
Is it helping?
Yeah, it helped here and there.
Good.
Yeah, it's helping being able to pay bills and stuff.
Yeah.
Certain
The
bills, not
eliminated
everything.
player is.
Oh,
wow.
Who's to blame?
I
Let's
didn't
find out.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Well, me.
No, it was Shauna, Jared.
Magic scares me,
I
bro.
love how Drew is like, I influenced the audience.
Any last words?
I had to vote someone, man. Magic's scary. I don't know. It's wild. The unknown.
Oh my god.
Enough. The house won't be the same without them. Hang on, I'm coming. It's a newcomer. Get in here, new roomie.
Rude. Rude.
Villain.
I'm Norwegian.
Round 4, the fire starter round. It's the lasagna challenge, and another player knocked it out of the park. Who was it, and what was in their lasagna?
Okay.
What? Select the player you want to write about on your device, and then answer the prompt.
The audience votes.
Answers are in.
Food. Breast sausage meat. Okay.
No, it's supposed to be recycled lasagna.
Hot sauce now.
Nice to white.
And lasagna?
Sausage and peppers. Peppers?
Yeah, man, peppers.
Wow.
I couldn't spell fiance, so.
It's got 2 E's. Patronos peppers.
Patronos peppers, you know, Harry Potter, come on.
Yeah. We eat lots of fucking weed. That's great.
Wingardium
I don't. How does that relate to an architect?
Yeah.
No idea.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Which answer captured your heart? Vote on your device now.
I don't know.
I know which one's winning.
Oh yeah, who?
Gru.
Yeah, I mean, it's everyone laughed at that one, so.
Come on, Thomas, wake up.
No, didn't I select?
No.
Apparently not. And neither did Shauna.
I can't pick the actual one that I wanted because apparently it's.
Okay.
'Cause it was
who did you
yours.
love?
No, it wasn't my own.
And here's who took it. And if you got mentioned, you get points too.
Wow. Just like that.
This game's really slow.
Both
That's
the player
my main
who wrote
complaint.
the answer and the player mentioned have safety from elimination.
Although,
I think it's elimination time.
Like, how many rounds does this go?
Spicy.
5 rounds.
5 rounds?
Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
It said it at the very beginning, and I remember that much. 5 rounds in total.
we have only been playing it for 20 minutes so far, so it's about the same time as the last. Because I'm doing.
Yeah, last one took half an hour.
Yeah, but this
No,
one,
but it's only at 20 minutes now.
This is a more. I mean, granted, the first time we're playing it, I'm not a fan.
It's just really slow. Like
Yeah.
the gameplay is really slow. Is my main complaint about it.
Yeah.
We're all
The eliminated
And
player
reality
is...
TV shows.
Wow.
Ooh. Want to know who did this?
That's called a tie. You sons of bitches!
voted for Vi.
Oh,
Reaper because he voted
the
for
audience. Wait a minute. Dang.
Any parting words?
Beans.
Can't even fucking spell me name.
I'll return with the hat.
Heard enough of
good
that.
thing you didn't say I'll
Were
return
they
with the
ever really
vegan.
here?
The vegan.
The door at this hour? You've got 2 brand new
Kick that girl.
Welcome.
Kick out that girl. Get rid of it.
And right.
Never give it up.
Making
Oh my God.
I'm so proud of most of you.
Immediate elimination for committing crime.
Not everyone was so lucky. This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. It's the finale round. Sponsored by
thought about that.
Movies. We don't have time for you, books.
Sorry, person.
I want you to think about everything that's happened.
Wait, no,
this
who's a
journey
bookshop
coming
owner?
to an end, and ask yourself,
Who's a bookshop owner?
what's the one thing you've been waiting to say since you got here?
Beans.
What?
Still using my character.
Apparently, Sean is up to no good according to the audience.
Oh, of course.
To no good with Grandpa Gru.
Don't forget Raper.
That's not what that says.
Yes, make those voices heard.
Oh, I spelled it fucking wrong.
I can't let this get along. I say that.
Well, that's because he's a raper. The bookshop needs more weed.
Yeah. Okay.
So feet and soap. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Why the fuck is game so long? Why the fuck can't you spell a sentence?
Why do you got
What
this thing
are
with
words?
trains?
No, because I'm supposed to be a character that loves recycling, so I recycled a sentence. Don't you know who I am? That one would have worked too.
I missed the fucking K.
Yes, you did.
It's supposed to be the Harry Potter meme.
Why the fuck am I still here?
It's time for the final vote. Who do you think should win Boomerang?
Avada Kedavra.
Vote on your device now.
I got it wrong,
Kedavra.
but that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't fucking remember it.
You were close enough. Avada Kedavra!
I think Sharkbait or Jim got this.
Come on, Raper, pick.
Shut up, I'm thinking.
He doesn't give up. Okay, he's
And
getting all the time.
honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
Shouldn't win.
Who shouldn't?
Wow.
Oh, Gemma can't pick himself.
Raper, because we can't let the Rapers win.
Wow.
Let's see.
Okay, let's see who was really there for you.
All right.
And who took one last chance to hold you back?
Shocker.
Oh, damn. Thank you, Matt.
Fuck you.
Now let's add all those points I've been keeping track of.
Yeah, I haven't fucking kept track of. So.
Oh, I'm next.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
I called it.
Okay, how did I do so good?
See, I called it.
One of you will win it all.
Wow.
Sharkbait.
Sharpie.
Yeah.
There's our winner.
I'm actually shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, so are we. Don't worry.
Give us a victory speech, darling.
I'm not. I can't even quite wrap my head around it still. Yeah, the whole game was just bizarre. I don't understand.
Type stuff.
Yeah,
Sharkbait.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of this one.
No.
Time's up.
Too bad. He started typing.
Well, that was short and sweet.
Yeah.
You got it.
I don't know how I got fourth.
Okay, so
I don't know how I got second.
We'll move on to the next one. Yeah, but we've played it. We
I
don't
need a
know
minute
what
before you start, though.
Well, I've got to get a fresh drink and all that.
Yeah, exactly. We're literally just going through and trying each of the games.
Yeah.
So it's understandable
So next one.
that we're not going to like some and we're going to like
Yeah.
others.
It's not bad, but it is. So,
It was
It's
more.
too. It's. I don't know. Like I don't like reality TV
no, I
at
don't.
all. And when they do
I'm
that,
not,
like,
I'm not a fan either.
and it was going off of reality TV, and I immediately went like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was more fun watching the people come back in with a different name.
Yeah.
I also didn't like the host. The host was just kind of
Obnoxious.
obnoxious.
Very
Exactly.
reality TV. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very reality TV, and
A little
it's
too much.
like, it's a little too much. I can't even.
It was too real.
I don't know if it was too real, but it just was like, I don't know. I just
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, it's
Give me those legs.
like,
I think it was just too real for you, Jim. That's all it was. It was just too real for you.
sorry. It just feel like, I felt like that's the only way I can describe it. Was,
You know, PJ, I think your most likely twos are backing up.
Yeah, no, all three of them by you, basically.
Can't hear you,
How
BJ.
does your grope? How does my grope? Why is my audio not working?
you know, when there's certain people like you hear them talk, and there's like,
BJ, if you're talking,
yeah,
we cannot hear you.
I see it's not.
I think his microphone took a shit.
No, the
I hear
stream
him
still got
talking.
it. The stream still got it.
I didn't hear him talking.
I'm in the stream.
Yeah, so you can hear me on the stream.
Yeah, I was going to
so
say,
don't
you
know why
hear him talking in the
Discord.
stream, probably.
but the Discord is muted.
Yeah, Discord's got nothing.
Let me disconnect and reconnect.
But he's not. The thing is, he's not even muted in Discord, which is weird.
No. Let's see if that... No, that didn't fix it either. See if that fixed it.
Yeah, no, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Weird.
Can't see you, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, well, the stream was picking up on it as well, so I don't know what was going on there. Okay, so I'm going to put the code in. So, driver, chat. Delete that one.
Wait, I thought you were going for a drink first.
Well, there's no rush on the getaway. Oh, yeah, because you're not at your PC, are you? Let me go for a drink.
I mean, do what you want. I'm just saying, other people need a chance to get into.
Yeah, true.
How many players are there if it's a new game? Okay, so I can be audience. Okay. Do what you're doing. It's all good. I just wanted to make you feel bad.
Yeah, it worked.
I'm just gonna go out for a smoke. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick you in the balls because
JJ gave me permission, so I figured it was good.
I just want to go smoke, okay?
You know what? Let me enjoy this, like, I don't know, 10-degree weather. Because 2 mornings ago, I woke up to fucking snow.
Yeah.
So let me enjoy a nice weekend until it snows again.
Fucking berry.
Shut your face. And yes.
Wait, what? You should come back down to Toronto then.
We're 53 here.
Showing we got snow as well, so not just you.
53.
Yeah, where?
Warm.
So where I work, 40 minutes out.
56 here.
So we woke up to a fair amount of snow / slush, and it was awful.
That's the worst.
And where I work, 40 minutes south,
like warmer.
There wasn't even frost on the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Not even frost. It was so crazy.
I'm waiting for you to come in and get into the game before I join.
You're at.
No.
What's that, Sam?
I'm waiting for you to get in the game before I join.
Oh, no, Sam, you join. I can be audience. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I told PJ that's what I do.
It's always.
Well, I'll rock, paper, scissors you.
Nah, you win.
Oh, that's cheating.
When you get a foot of snow, I get 7 inches. It's always a little warmer near the shore.
Jim, you've never complained about getting 7 inches before.
I was just about to make the same remark.
I was waiting for somebody.
I was thinking about it. It's like,
I thought somebody was going to say something about the whole foot.
I want to go that low? Yes, I do.
Hang on. Yeah.
Reaper,
right
you
back.
getting a foot's not abnormal, so just shush.
Hey.
Oh, you know what? Since we're kind of just sitting here, I should probably go get a drink too. I'll be right back.
Hmm. Oh, love. He just said, I pissed my pants.
That comes with age, Olaf. That comes with age. I'm gonna go do the same thing so I don't piss my pants.
Not sure.
Right, I am back. Am I going to put this code in general now? Okay.
Waiting for Sean to come
no, it's okay. Sam, take my spot. Put it in general. If I end up in audience, I end up in audience. Not a big deal.
I'm going to put it in general.
Other people need a chance to play too.
The only one that needs the other one is Reaper.
Yeah, and he's not back yet, is he?
Yeah, he's not back.
Yeah.
I'll wait till he comes back. So yesterday, I dusted off my. Is that magnetic? That's magnetic. It didn't have. Well, yeah, it's a speaker, so it's going to be magnetic. Duh. So I dusted off my 3D printer the other day.
Oh, nice.
And I had to print off this.
What is that?
I like the way the green screen's peeping through the middle, because obviously there's a hole in the middle.
Yeah.
So you can see like the thin lines and whatever. So, you know, I've been building the arcade. And
is that for your speaker?
Right, yeah. So basically I got the USB speaker, right? Which has a little knob on there as well for the volume control. But that's going to obviously be coming through the hole sort of thing. So it's going to be... obviously that's the back end of it, if you like, but that's going to be coming through the hole. And then that way I can still access the volume controls. This is going to be black. This is only like a test print of obviously white. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so it'll hold the speaker in the hole.
I mean, you probably could use that and just spray paint it black.
Yeah, well, I've got Sharpie paint pens, which are black sort of thing, so I could. But this is only draft. This has took me a few days getting it to the exact... Like, I've got one of them little millimeter... Yeah, I've got one of them fucking... I don't know.
You want to see it? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. So when I was designing a game, where do we have it here? Yeah, I told you about. I actually did a 3D. My buddy had a 3D printer. Hold on a second.
Right, okay. Yeah, I've got one of them, like...
I think PJ, I don't remember if I told you about it, but I told you about the stuff that I had 3D printed from a buddy of mine in Canada, right?
A while ago you told me about that, yeah. Because I think you've actually got up
those
there.
things on the wall right there.
Yeah, because that was the time when we got into conversations about me with the webcam covers and shit like that, which are 3D.
Yeah. I think that's where that came out of.
Okay, Sam, do you want to play? No, you go ahead.
This is...
Are you sure?
3D
yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, okay, cool.
We still need Rupert to join, too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's two spots, but I don't want to take...
I still haven't gotten the code to get it to go like this.
It's okay, Reaper's got
I'm missing the antenna on these for some strange reason.
He's got a buddy in Canada.
And then I sanded it down and painted it.
Yeah, that's cool.
To look like the character.
Yeah, that's cool.
We actually would I'm missing the antenna. The antenna, we stuck a USB in it, and we shipped these out to like YouTubers and stuff.
Oh wow!
And they'd get this in a box and everything. Yeah. And when they took the antenna out, was the actual game
on the USB. And technically, yeah.
Yeah, so it was just like a little tiny USB that we stuck in there, and then it would come up and be flush with it.
Nice.
How many of those do you have?
It didn't work.
Oh.
It did work with a couple people, and they actually still do have it. I recently talked to them like not too long ago, and they still do have the figure in the box and everything. So it's kind of cool. It's like a
I wonder if there's. Oh yeah, there's audience.
We even signed the bottom.
Wow, that's cool.
Okay.
Right, before we go, I'm gonna get rid of one of these.
This was
before I join. Is anyone? No.
This was
No, you can be.
You're going to be in the audience.
Yeah, come join me in the audience.
2014.
I'm trying to, if I can read that bloody code.
So it's probably like a 2013, 2014 printer.
I
got join audience.
Your drunk pirate card is the person with the biggest shoe size must drink.
Did we ever do Jared's? We never.
No, I DM'd it. He just didn't reply.
I know. I still haven't answered. I'm still thinking on it.
What is the biggest shoe size here?
I'm on 8.5s.
Alright.
I'm 13.
13.
Oh, that's you. I'm 11.
13.
We got two.
There's three of us.
Oh, it looks like Dungy, Reaper, and Jim. Bottoms up, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bottoms up.
Well, I can't drink this whole drink because that's whiskey.
No, but you can still have a fairly substantial mouthful.
A nice sip.
After all, you are the one that says you like taking 7 inches.
That's not what I said.
Whatever.
Not what I said.
Whatever.
I said when Reaper has a foot of snow, I have 7 inches.
Exactly, because you prefer it cold.
Jim, just
Reaper likes the whole foot.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Digging a hole and jump in with both fucking feet.
Stop.
Yeah, you're good.
Stop.
Okay, right. We're gonna hit start on this one now because we've got 3 in the audience. We've got 8 playing, so we're good.
You need to put it in Discord.
I put it in. Oh, the actual game. Yeah. That.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would
thought
help
you meant
because I need BO to stream it on my side. Remember?
There's 3 audience members. Okay.
Yeah.
I am one of 3.
Cool.
I am one of 3.
Good.
And then
I am 2 of 3. There we go.
Makes more sense. I was like, you're also one of 3. Interesting.
I'll have a believe.
Say there's 7 of 9.
Yeah, Jerry Arthur, Shiriachi, whatever her name is.
Sound like the Borg. I'm 2 of 3.
Yeah.
2 of 3.
That works quite well, actually. I'm 2 of 3. Sam of the Upper Peninsula. What was her name? I know her name was Jerry Ryan, but what was her Teriyaki or something? Harikachi. What was her like Borg definition?
Her Borg
7
definition
of
was
9.
7 of 9.
7 of 9.
Yeah,
Seven of
her human name was
tertiary something.
Hold on,
8,
hold on.
Like that.
this one. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know on that. All right, I don't remember off the top of my head on that.
Harikachi.
Her human born name was Annika Hansen.
Yeah, not the human one.
Okay.
7 of 9 name.
At 7 of 9 tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that one.
I knew it was like some sort of adjunct thing.
Yeah. What? Tertiary
adjunct
that was
of
it, tertiary,
Unimatrix 01.
Yeah, that was her. Yeah. See, that's what I was trying to get to. Anyways, right, I gotta hit start because one of the audience
Anyways,
is left.
we're all dorks.
Yeah, one of the audience is left.
Oh, I'm now 2 of 2.
See?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because we did this.
Now we're gonna have to listen. We're gonna have to listen to the.
We lost the person who doesn't
instructions.
like Star Trek but like Star Wars. And
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, fuck
Yeah, there you go.
Let's listen to the instructions
they're
and
back.
see what happens.
3, 2, 1.
What is this?
Howdy, humans. Welcome to Junktopia. Y'all may have noticed I've turned you into frogs. But don't worry, I'll poof one of you right back if you make the most profit reselling some strange antiques. See, I love weird old human things, but I hate their boring backstories. That's why I need you. Here's the plan. First, I'll take you to a local shop to buy a mysterious item. Then you're gonna name that item and give it some funny details. Make me laugh, gosh darn it. Finally, it's time to showcase your silly item so your peers can appraise it. The money you paid for your item will be subtracted from the appraisal value, and voila! You've flipped it for a profit. Hopefully. The frog with the most money at the end of the game wins. Think of it like a quest to get your bodies back. A real zero journey.
Yeah. This definitely seems. I think I'll enjoy this one.
I suck at naming things.
It's time
Yeah,
to
me too.
bye-bye, baby. There should be 3 items on your device now. Some stuff to think about. The item you get is going to be appraised based on the funny backstories you're going to write. So buy something you think you can make hilarious. Buying a more expensive item means you'll get just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning, there's more than one way to skin a
I'm just
unicorn.
on Junktopia's screen.
Yeah, same here.
Oh my god, dude. I have such a bad idea for this.
Hey, little tadpoles.
Oh.
Join our audience and play along.
Oh, this is.
Okay.
Yep. We're in the same boat there, Sam. Okay.
Okay, so
That's an interesting way to have audience participation.
What does the audience do?
Nothing.
Oh.
Well, we're not
You
going
would
to
know
spoil
if
it.
you were an audience member there,
Yeah.
misters.
Is the audience doing the haggling?
Nope.
Wait. Let's keep. Oh, no.
So I think you've either got to click buy or
Register's closing.
haggle or
Pick,
something.
or I'll pick for you. Send a thank you note to the audience for that discount.
Okay.
Shopping's done. Get your
What's
card
that
punched on the way out.
chocolate out there?
After 10 items,
which one's
they give
PJ?
you another card.
you tell?
6% discount. Oh, so
Now it's time to flip these babies. Let's start with a name. What should
Someone was
people
voted
scream in
twice.
terror when they see your item?
Yep. There we go.
Concentration.
Concentration since when?
Look at the faces.
What faces? No faces.
I'm looking at the ones on the video.
Oh. It's like, what?
Yeah, I was gonna say she's talking about in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write something of your own. Spin me a tale. Your time starts now. Get hopping.
Oh. Yep.
Okay.
You can't let it pick, I think. I didn't.
No, it's fine. I didn't have enough space.
God.
What are laser thighs?
I am curious though what the audience can see.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
We actually just see
Oh, now we see something.
the logo.
Oh, never mind. It disappeared.
Yeah.
It was up for 2 seconds and then just went.
It makes your enemy way too big.
Oh, there we go. No problem. Oh, wow. They really go quick.
Yeah, that's what.
And stop. Let's see how far you dove in those dumpsters.
I guess some again.
Let's hear those new backstories. We're going to peruse and appraise a chunk of your items, and then do it all again for the rest of
2 seconds later, gone. You have
Yeah.
2 seconds. Oh, you do not get it.
Oh.
I just pressed one because they go so quick.
Ran out of letters.
Elizabeth and... Oh.
My God.
I didn't even get to vote on that. That was so
I didn't
fast.
get to vote on that. Yeah.
Yeah, this game seems to be very fast-paced.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, That's something.
Which isn't bad.
That goes so fast. I didn't even get to vote on it.
Yeah, you have to just kind of go.
You just have to click as soon as you see it on the screen. It's like, is it up? Click it. Or it's gone. Like.
Wow, that's
a real treasure.
Right when I read it, I have to click like immediately. That's crazy.
I think only one person votes on it.
I've had a choice on every single one so far.
No, I mean like once one person votes.
Oh.
Oh, so it's like a bidding war, like the first person.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think every item has a certain value.
Time to appraise the items we just saw.
If
Here's a
someone votes
recap
up, they
of the
bought it.
weird stuff we were
Maybe,
forced
I
to
don't
look
know.
at. In each matchup, select the item you think has a funnier backstory. Remember, in this economy, laughs are way more valuable than NFTs.
Too soon.
Select the favorite one. Go for that one.
Oh, gee.
Thank you, guys.
For what?
It's just come up that you subscribe.
Oh, yeah.
So thank you.
All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth. This item's true worth is... And what did you think, audience?
Wow.
And this is what you paid for it.
Wow.
Oh, nice, dude.
We don't know if that's good or not yet.
I feel like that is.
Wow.
Oh.
Nice.
Ouch.
Damn. The face sums it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And wow. Okay.
Hey, $500 in.
Wow.
You bought him.
Back to the pad. It's time to see what's said about it.
It's an antique car.
Oh, what the fuck?
I've used the touch. Funny.
Oh my god.
Huh. A lot to think about here.
That one's gonna do well.
Oh, jeez.
The chalice of ultimate mediocrity.
You can only fill one champagne. Drinking from the chalice. But yeah. Someone voted on that. I got a chance to.
Imaginative. Well, this object is certainly making me feel things.
Another doll?
Doodle doll.
That
Yeah.
doodle doll.
This game likes its dolls, apparently.
I'll keep my opinion to myself. Time for some praiseful appraisals.
Oh, this is tough.
It's probably just give you the two dolls, didn't it?
Calculations concluded. Time to see how much these barf bags are worth. The value of this object is... And you paid this much.
Oh, hi.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ooh. Big money.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, nice.
I'm in the chalice of ultimate mediocrity. It's the name itself.
Yeah, I was trying to go for a funny name. It was like I saw a cup. I was like, oh, easy.
How much is this for?
I'm thinking of this game as like
1200,
D&D items, you know?
1500.
Yeah.
That's some handcrafted
Let's see who's
shit
jumping
right there,
ahead.
right? And it came out of PJ's closet.
Yeah.
It's in the lead.
That's quite close.
Oh, bud, you just got me. Damn.
Yeah.
In round 1 or 3.
Yeah.
You can still
That
come
was
back,
round
man.
one.
A flip so nice we'll do it twice. You're gonna go shopping again, except this round there's gonna be a mystery item. Could be anything. A treasure for
I
a
thought that was like a
song,
Dragon
or
Ball.
complete trash for a very expensive song.
I was gonna do something like what I did before, but like it's a Dragon Ball, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for it. Oh, the haggling doesn't work.
Dang it. Not all the time, no.
It's a mystery item, dude. What do you expect?
Hey, Reaper, you got battle.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry,
You have the audience to thank for these discounts.
I know.
So
Thank you
ends
for letting
our
me know.
shopping experience. Shake off that regret.
You're good,
It's
dude.
making you sweaty.
Oh, really? Wow, that's really short.
I don't know. You
It
get used
gets
to it.
faster and faster until
you
you
get
can
used to
play
dealing
it.
with 7 inches and then complains when it's shorter.
How many people are gonna do kind of what I did last time? Where
Come
it's like,
on, wrap up that nom de plume.
usage of this item causes PJ minor inconveniences.
You just gotta give it a name, Jim.
Oh, that was the name?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hello, Chloe.
I totally. Okay. That.
But do-
Okay.
Maybe it is the first person to play.
No, got the thing coming up on the ball in the middle. It's what we click on while we're waiting for them to write.
Yeah, but they go so quick sometimes, and other times
Yeah,
they're
it's up there now. Go click.
Yeah, but I do. It's like sometimes it's up there for a solid like
totally
second,
fucked
sometimes
that
it's
up.
there for like
You're
a
good,
split
dude.
second, and you're
I
just like,
totally fucked that up.
Well, there's 3 of us in the audience, so
Is it if one of us clicks it?
Look,
it
yeah,
just
one of
goes
us, yeah.
up? Okay. That
Still
makes
find it
sense.
funny. Still find it funny when Chloe wants some food. She comes up to me and I'm sitting here
And
typing on the
she
keyboard.
just bumps your
and
head.
She's like she does that on my arm. She just taps me on the
Oh,
arm as
okay.
if to go, "Can I have some food?" And I was ignoring her typing it, so she fucking tapped me again. She just likes getting lifted up onto the table. She could jump up there. She got a chair to get up there, but she just likes soft shaped me to.
She's a lazy bastard.
Yeah.
That's a cat.
Yeah.
That's like my friend's cat.
Mm-hmm. They own us.
It's like I could get up myself, but human lift me up.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, her cat knows where I keep the treats in my pocket when I come in now.
Like I know what you did with them.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hide them from me
Yes, I got
anymore.
that title wrong.
Come on. Simple enough sentence. Come on, man. You got this.
Wrap that fact up, Jack. Time's up. Let's check out all these wonderful words you've weaved.
This should be interesting.
It's time to learn about the items you bought.
Especially gyms. Ouch.
Hopefully that didn't come over, Mike.
Well, that's not good.
Aww.
Mr. Stare Bear. Does anyone's cursor disappear when you moused over this page?
Oh.
No.
Nope.
I don't think voting up or down actually does anything for the game. It just throws up.
Sure, that sort of makes sense if you don't think about it too hard.
You know, that's a
koozie.
That's a stenographer, right?
Yeah,
in a courtroom.
I'm not voting for you because that's totally wrong for what that actually is.
The majority. So the reason why it goes so quick is the majority was reached before you weighed in.
Now start appraising.
I beg your pardon.
The numbers have been run. Let's see what your items are now worth, dollar-wise. The group appraised this as...
Ooh. Like it.
But you bought it for...
That was the mystery item, wasn't
Order didn't work. Yeah, I did the mystery item.
Yeah.
I thought I should have done the prompts the other way around. It's like, warning, these eggs make us a strong desire to consume. Consumption of these eggs will result in severe diarrhea.
Wow.
Oh, I guess that still works.
Expecting. Yeah. I'm concerned how many testicles Gru's got. Do you think that would actually work?
Come on, crew. Let's review the new slew of objects.
A slot for each one, maybe? I don't know.
Something like usage of the typing out wishes on this machine.
Oh, wow.
You can grant wishes typing on this machine, but doing so does, I don't know, something.
What a find!
That for a picture.
My spicy nuggets art.
Yeah.
It was Bill Gates won it. All right.
The real treasure is the frogs we made along the way.
Oh, is the voting for that like the bonus?
Yeah,
the animation. Yeah,
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is
You got a knack for these facts, Jack.
Oh, PJ on that one.
That's a Tiny Tears doll.
What an incredibly rich backstory. Prepare your appraisals.
I like this one. This one's fun.
It's better than the last one for sure. I agree.
It's quicker.
Yeah.
There's one of them. One of the
We're
next.
probably still taking the same amount of time. It feels
Yeah, well,
quicker.
we've been at this one
Mm-hmm.
right now 24 minutes.
Yeah, but it's mostly about how the game keeps you engaged.
Yeah. One of the next two.
I'm not
is
talking about
team.
how long the game
All of the
takes.
tabulations have
Talking
been
about,
made.
like, how much
It's time to see what these
interaction
toilet
needs to
puppies
do
are worth.
stuff, yeah.
And the
The
voting
appraisal
is
value
very
is,
fast paced because if someone gets their first for
and you got it for.
it's gone.
Yeah, I tried to
Hello,
haggle. I tried to haggle, and they're like, no.
Yeah, mine was gonna be 750, but the haggle failed, so it made it 865.
That's what happened to me too.
Mine was 950 up to
I
12.
haggled in the first round, and I did the
so
cheaper
low?
haggle. Got it.
I did the less expensive but not cheap.
Yeah, I
And
meant
it still failed.
the
There we go.
smaller discount.
The smaller discount. Yeah, I went for the smaller discount too, and they were like, "No, next time I'll triple it."
All right. And then an ugly ass doll.
Like, well,
What's
then
the
I don't want to buy
Zaf
it.
creation? I don't get the Zaf part.
Yeah, I think
We got very much head there, Chris. Very much.
Thomas probably didn't actually
Yeah,
get the
might want to do that
time.
Bit more.
I want to look over the wall.
I'm like the guy from that TV show.
Oh wow!
Chad.
Oh, nice, Jim.
Yeah, Jim slipped in there with the 7 inches.
It's time for one last shot to win.
Mine's only
You're
3.
going to quickly give your new collection of items an overall name. What title
Imagine
these
that's
trashy
like
treasures
like Double
together?
Gun or something.
Dream up a name for the set now.
Playing jackpot.
I know I missed it. I had to go to
Oh, it's different.
Haunted
That's
Horror
it.
Trail.
Oh,
You
yeah.
need to play more. We're in the audience, so
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can join in the audience. Make it 1 of 4 now. There'd be 4 people in the audience instead of 3. Bless you.
Wow, excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mute.
Junktopia.
Oh, there's minimal typing.
hey, now I'm 2 of 4.
Yep. You're 2 of 4. Oh, what's that?
Someone opening up the screen.
Oh, okay.
You guys are gonna open new work.
Oh, damn it! I thought of a better name after I just now. Oh well.
Dell.
He has a box.
That's a work laptop.
Yeah, he said it's a
New
work
Dell laptop you got there, Lahi?
Yeah, from McAfee, bro. Slash Trellix.
Oh, what?
Doing a
Did it?
box
Oh,
open.
God
Sends
damn it.
away.
Son of a... I didn't
Hey,
get to
Lahi,
finish
you
it.
got a haircut.
Nah, bro.
No, he was just, he's wearing it back.
Taking it.
Got it
Doing
tied back.
Mr. and M.
I didn't get to finish it.
Nice.
Vote for your favorite set of items.
Hmm.
I want a set of items.
Oh, man.
Look good.
What look good?
But yeah.
He's doing a box opening right now, PJ. Let him get it open.
No,
I'm very
watching.
intrigued
I had to pick a
by what's in the
magical-
box.
It is just a laptop. Benji.
I know.
It's just a work.
Don't spoil the fun of him.
Irrespective
opening
of
the
who
box.
makes them when they close, they all look the same.
Dude, this thing's got 128 gigs of RAM.
Wow. What?
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
128 gigs of RAM. What's the video? Is it a video card?
I'm gonna check on that. They said they were gonna surprise me. I don't know.
What do you do that you need that much RAM?
I mean, all right. So, if it's got a video card, that is by far a gaming laptop.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Because my desktop has a 3060 and 64 gigs of RAM, and that's got 128. Jesus.
Well, I mean, unless it's like a 30.
You're to this place store
in there.
It's heavy.
How this thing?
Something like a book.
Olaf's Adventures.
Vote for the set you like best.
It's Paris.
Yeah.
Custom made.
Who? What?
Exactly.
Whoever hasn't voted, 10 seconds, 5 seconds.
Who hasn't voted?
Vote, you fools!
PJ, I have another song to show you later. Want your opinion on it?
Like, sort of.
Time to find out who will tadpole vault their way to
You've got another
victory.
song for me to listen to. You can't show me it.
I can't show.
Well, he could show you it.
Like I
You know how to read music. Hey! Oh, Jim, one of them knees. They're bigger than your 7 inches.
Yeah, but what about his toes just being in every direction?
All right. Are we doing this one again, or are we going to switch? Because that was a nice half-hour game.
That was fun, but like I still would like to try the other 2 new games.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, what kind of good one though? That's a good.
That was a good one. You know?
That was a good one.
Yeah.
I wonder how many.
It was also a good one because I won.
Well,
I don't ever win these things.
Unique items are actually in the game though. Like I wonder how many different
that's what I was
items
thinking.
can generate.
I've been disconnected. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna set this one down. Sam, you can play.
Oh no, I'm sure Lahi wants to jump in.
No. You're in
Yep,
your
someone else
gone.
can. Nope.
No, I've been playing,
Exactly.
so that's why I'm
Me too, so Lahi, you can have it.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah, Lahi, jump in
Thank you.
when he gets it done.
We love you, Lahi. This
If he jumps in first,
we're
you guys
figuring out what the
Hey,
hell's
Dave.
going on after that.
Yeah.
And if it's
The
a drawing
audience
game, I
gets to
probably won't
participate
play.
more in these than
This
they used
is
to.
the one that had the QR code in
I
a
did.
different fucking place.
Okay, make sure you prompt up
No,
the
I've
right
got,
thing.
I've got them done.
Okay, good.
Intel V Pro i9.
That's old school if it's the i9.
Well, that's really thin. It looks from
Oh,
here.
It's heavy as shit though.
That's not that then.
It looks fairly thin.
It is pretty.
Oh, that's really thin.
What's up, Lahi?
Like in comparison
How
to
are you
mine,
doing,
that looks
good
really
sir?
thin.
Yeah, it's not a gaming laptop. It's a precision.
But it has 128 gigs of RAM in it.
That they assured me though, because I'm gonna
Right.
have to be in.
The
Wait, does it have
code.
128 gigs solid state drive, or does it have 128 gigs of RAM? That's nutty.
That's nutty.
It's 264 SODIMMs. That's all it is.
Was it got an i9 in there as well?
Yes.
EJ's in. Okay.
Right.
does he
The
even do for work?
code first
I'll tell you in a second.
is going in subscriber chat first while I go and have a fresh drink.
Scrap chat.
Anyways,
Above
Lahi,
the
how
voice
have you
channel.
been, man?
I'm good.
Been good? Good.
Yeah. Where is subscriber chat?
Above.
At the
I
top.
Found it.
Yeah.
Was high.
Hang on, yeah.
He's going for a fresh drink. I'm going for a other.
A fresh piss.
A stale drink.
Oh,
Cyber
thank-
security consultant.
okay, thank God I'm going to be in the audience for this one.
So I have labs and everything that I have to build up and
Why?
DMs and I have to
Why
have
is
all
this
those.
one?
That
It,
So you're
from
just
what
trying
it
to
says,
force passwords all day.
Professor
Got it.
Nanas is here to test your NSP, non-sensory perception, in this
Oh,
drawing, writing, and guessing game. How
Can't do that.
close can you get to guessing where another player's prompt ranks on the silliest of scales? I can't draw, so
Yeah, I'll sit this one out too.
I'm right-handed.
I don't know how I
so-
feel about that.
I'm left-handed.
I'm left-handed.
I mean, I'm left-handed, so I can't.
Mouse drawing.
I'm not.
I
drawing
can't do
penis,
right-handed.
Quiet. Fuck it.
I use a mouse with my right hand,
right-handed.
so I'm really bad at writing anything on a computer.
Okay, so now the code is going to go into general.
Yep.
Who's gonna join?
PJ, this one's a drawing game, so
Yeah.
guarantee, like half the lobby's not gonna like it.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Yeah, well.
Wait a minute. This is a drawing game?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn it. How do I get out of this?
No, I don't want to go to
Just do
live
your
voice
best.
page check.
It says it's a silly one, so.
We've got to at least try it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now...
I love how the
I am
Weird
now
Al
audience.
Yankovic movie isn't actually based on Weird Al's life.
Oh.
I'm just seeing an article thread right now. It says the Weird Al Yankovic story, the movie, promises to absolutely no research on Weird Al's actual life. Director promises. So it's totally made up, but it's supposed to be a biographical movie, you know?
That's stupid. And
No,
Weird Al
No,
was
it's
in it.
because he does parodies and stuff. So it's like a parody of a biography movie.
Yeah, it's not a real.
His whole thing is doing parodies of stuff, so it kind of makes
Yeah,
sense.
but
about
like it just seems
to
that
be
like
honest.
no, I get you, but like at the same time, you kind of want to know. Like
No,
you know what I
go-
mean? Like
So
Oh, isn't that the one with Dan Radcliffe playing?
yeah, Daniel
Weird Al?
Radcliffe is
Yeah.
Yeah.
and but
Weird
Weird
Al.
Al is actually in it, so like he approves of it,
yeah.
which which
so-
makes it.
Essentially, if you watch the trailer, the trailer is actually based off of like a fan film about Weird Al, and it's just supposed to just make fun of every like movie trope in biography movies.
That's definitely an interesting take to put it, and it makes sense for Weird
Yeah,
Al. It does. But at the same time, it's like, oh well, that'd be neat to see. Like,
But the funny thing is,
yeah.
watch the trailer, you'd be like, oh yeah, this seems like it could be his actual like upbringing, you know?
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what like I've seen the trailers. I'm like,
Okay.
oh, well, okay, this seems like something, and then to know that it's totally fake is an interesting twist.
I've got a prompt. I don't know about that anyone else has, but I've got a prompt on mine which says, "We need your help immediately. Volunteer for a pre-game tutorial question," or it says, "No tutorial, please." Now, I'm wondering whether this is the intro that we've had on all the rest of them, or is it just like a separate thing?
Yeah, I don't have any prompt.
Yeah, okay, so I'm the only one that's got that prompt, obviously because I'm hosting it. So I think what I'm going to do when Jared comes back, I'm going to hit that volunteer for a pre-game tutorial question just to see what happens. Because I don't want it to skip over the intro. Because then
Yeah.
like, we're fucked.
Yeah.
We'll wait till he comes back. He said he was going
It
to
sounds it sounds like this might be a complicated game if they're giving you a pre-game tutorial.
Because it just says
Because none of the
volunteer
other
for a
ones say that.
pre-game tutorial.
Hey, let's give you a quick pre-game tutorial.
Yeah. Let's confuse the
does
crap out of
seem-
you even more.
Yeah. Exactly.
What's the name of this game again?
Non-sensory.
Non-sensory. Okay.
Yeah,
okay, yeah. That
you can just about read it.
Yeah, that brain with the thing
read
really
that.
fucked with my dyslexia there.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You can read that.
Okay.
Kinda,
Back,
like-
when he pulls his camera up. There we go.
I figured that was the name, and I started to trace it.
Right,
I literally was like,
I'm gonna hit this volunteer. and
Is
see
it in
what happens.
Braille? One sec. No, it's
it
not
looks.
Braille.
It might as well be for me.
Don't ask him to start touching things that get us 7 inches out again.
Jesus fucking Christ!
You realize you're never living that down, right?
Yeah, but like it was so innocent that he then just made it
really
so
wasn't.
dirty
You said 7 inches, man. It's fine.
of snow.
Yeah, whatever. Right, let me see what happens when I click on this now. Let's see what happens. Volunteer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's just for
Aren't
me.
you-
Type in a
it's just for
pizza
you.
topping that most people think is this good. What? Okay, I'm gonna put pineapple.
Oh, God.
Somebody about
How
to
come
smack
we
you.
don't see it?
Pineapple pizza's so good.
I wouldn't know. I've had it before.
See what happens.
It's weird that you're
Okay, no, it just popped up on it. That was just probably an example on how the question's going to pop up on everyone's thing, basically. We'll see. Right, I'm going to hit start and we'll get the dude telling us what the hell we're doing, basically.
Oh, it's making a weird noise. Oh,
Hello,
God, that
I'm
makes it even
Professor
harder.
Nanners. Thank you for participating in this study unlocking your powers of non-sensory perception. We'll begin with a quick mental sync-up.
sit here and eat
In
some
the
of her shit
waiting room, this participant was secretly given this task.
There you go. That was the thing that popped up.
We do not know yet what number they were given, but they wrote
I said
this.
it. I said it out. I said it outside. Out loud. Outside.
Oh, it's
Now, everyone,
I said that anyway.
use the power of your minds and your phones to predict where their answer belongs on this range. Try to get as close
Sorry,
as you
I'm on
can.
a computer.
Just in case for
Use your
people like
device
me and
to hone
Marty.
in on the correct number. Includes you
To
too,
join the
audience.
QR code.
It's okay if you're not perfectly attuned yet. We're opening our brain windows.
I thought I said this was a drawing game.
It's a mix mash of both.
Okay, here's what everyone was able to
It's a
intuit.
drawing game?
We will see.
And how close did we get? Some closer than others, but that's what makes this fun.
I knew it. I knew it. Anchovies was number one.
Might have to switch screens at some point. And things might get a little intense.
Writing. Now, everyone gets to answer a question. Make up a movie title. The rest of the information about what you'll write and where your secret number sits on the range should be on your device now. Try to write an answer that will lead your fellow participants towards guessing your secret number, or just write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Audience sync up. Oh.
Oh. I can hardly see these, so I'm just gonna click this one.
Let's go, audience.
I just picked the one I could see the best.
Same here.
You can tell you're blind one, the other blind person picks the same thing as you. Oh jeez.
Oh shit, I missed that one.
I didn't.
Just letting you know, half of the time has passed.
Oh, it's up against him.
Okay, got it.
Can no one move the scary, not scary bar?
No, you can't move the bar.
We know what hit questions is.
Yeah.
No, I thought we all had the same answer.
Oh, we have different questions, I'm pretty sure, because I didn't have a scary, not scary.
Yeah,
bar.
I don't have anything to do with scary on mine.
We'll begin with this. How likely is it that this movie sequel is straight to video? And this participant's answer.
Oh my god!
Oh jeez.
Yeah, straight
Use your device to guess the true percentage up to 100%. That means you in the audience as well. After you guess, feel free to let us know what you're
we can
feeling.
guess.
You can use your device to share your emotional feedback.
I wasn't able to for the pizza one.
I see a few of you are testing out the confidence button. Good to see. The truth, however, calculating your aptitude by proximity to the secret number.
Should have saved that one.
That's going straight to video for sure.
We all guessed
Let's
a lot of
go
us get
again.
100%, but
Continuing with the
Any
same
back.
question. But now it's this participant's answer.
I don't understand. Like, so what are we?
We try to guess what the real answer is.
Oh, and then the real answer shows up, and we were wrong.
Correct.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's fine. We're all learning what this game is about.
Yeah, we're learning what all the games are about.
I feel like we were all on the, I feel like we were all on the money though, being higher.
What does confidence do?
A bit of an outlier, I see.
What?
Nice.
I
I suck at this.
Looks like a
Yeah,
few
me
of
too.
you were feeling something. The
take the
writer
500.
gets points for every player that got close.
Wow.
These were a bit off, eh? New question. How
Oh, if you're
likely is
super
this
wrong,
movie to
you
win Best
lost
Picture?
500 points.
Let's see the response.
Yeah.
Oh, Best Picture.
I'm just gonna go here.
I'll go there.
Look at that. I'm gonna.
Come on,
not,
it's got a
I'm
sound.
gonna
It's got a
not-
sound dramatic.
Confidence.
I don't. I'm not
know?
going to this time.
It probably doubles your points if you
get it
if you're
right.
Yeah.
But what's
Oh.
correct?
Oh.
Can get this. Yeah.
250%.
We still haven't had any
It's a bonus for
that
that confidence.
Because mine was 50%.
I feel like it
These
sounded
answers
like a
are
film with the best
less
picture on it.
impressive.
I got some points.
Same question. Let's see the response.
That's false.
Oh my
Yeah, it
god.
said it was mine.
Oh, did it? I didn't even realize that.
This
I
one.
didn't get to.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
his light doesn't bounce up and down when it's.
You should be able to vote, Sam.
No, I couldn't. Not up there.
It was that's odd.
Maybe 2 out of 3 of the audience.
Do I have to
Maybe.
do something? Because my screen's blank. Okay.
No, because
Oh,
We count as 5 in
okay.
the audience now.
Yep.
Damn it!
Ah,
Right on the money.
You got it, Reaper. Let's go.
yeah, that's where I would have voted.
Wouldn't have been the 5th one.
Okay, confidence gives it.
Changing questions. How likely is it that this movie is a delightful romantic comedy? Let's see the response.
How likely is it that this movie? Oh, they're all different questions.
yeah.
How likely is it that this movie is delightful?
No, but what's funny is me and PJ got this question. The two
Did we?
goddamn streamers. Yeah, the 2 streamers got the same goddamn question.
Wow.
I almost wonder if it's better to like choose something that you know is incorrect because other people are going to choose like 10 or 20%. You know what I mean?
I feel like you should never go outside of like 80
And
to 30.
the true answer.
Yes. Wow.
Money, dude.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
Yeah. Wow. What's wrong?
I don't think that one's going to be quite as high.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but you know what? It is what it is.
No, sometimes the quirky titles like definitely end up being like romantic
Yeah.
comedies.
Oh, okay. See that little
And-
thing
and
around the
Hey,
light
where
bulb?
your
That means we
instincts
didn't
led
add
you.
confidence.
They end up on
The
whole
real
lot as well.
answer.
Right in the middle.
Got it.
This one moves the needle a little bit.
It's definitely interesting.
I don't think adding confidence actually does anything.
Okay,
gave
new
me-
question.
I think it may do
How
if you give
scary
me
is
exact-
this movie? Let's see the response.
And I think that is the case too.
Oh,
Rate
geez.
on a scale
Yeah,
from
that's what
1
he's
to
scared
10.
Did you vote? Sam?
Yep.
I'm actually done.
Is there a downside to adding confidence though?
I don't think there's a downside.
So you should do it every time then, right?
Yeah.
There could. I haven't
But
really.
what
It's
is
been hard
it?
to follow.
Oh, wow. Really?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, I guess Bruce's a fan of Boris Johnson.
Yeah.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Green.
Oh no, the first 900 weren't that bad.
Oh, that was great.
Can I vote for that comment? Is that?
There's a new one coming up. I think it's got to be typed in.
How close were we?
Oh no!
Oh, yay.
I'm losing points this round.
And so how does it come up with the points? I don't understand how it like.
No, I'm the furthest away, so I lose 500 points.
But
That
like, no,
concludes
what
our
I'm saying is like,
first
how does it calculate?
What?
How does it
All right,
calculate the
in
average?
the interest of transparency,
How does
here's
it
what I've learned
calculate
so
the
far.
average? It's not a poll.
There is no average.
I just don't understand how it calculates.
This is where I keep comparative data on your mind. It looks like a scoreboard, but it's reductive.
Choose what
The audience is keeping up.
what
Interesting.
he's asking is like, how does it choose what the right answer is
Yeah.
compared to all of
You're
ours?
told the right answer when you're answering the question.
Yeah, because the slide is above
When
the
it's
answer.
your question. When when we're
Everyone will
going through the
begin with a
question,
similar drawing
you
task
get points
based
for
on this
people
category.
being close to
Draw
what
food.
you answer.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Craft something with your intuition.
So it says what percent you need right now, and
I
you have
see
to
it.
give an answer. So
Got it.
everyone sees what you write, and they have to guess the percentage based on
I
your
see.
answer.
Okay.
Oh shit! This is a drawing one.
Without colours.
What?
By the way, you're halfway through your time.
Although it doesn't look like what I drew, it looks like something else now.
I guess.
So yeah, your question comes, your answer is the percentage below, and then you have to type something, and then everybody else has to get it close to that percentage that you had on your answer. Basically.
I'm not against writing and drawing. Too bad.
You're not against writing and drawing?
Writing in drawings, yes.
Oh, writing in the drawing.
Finish up. You're out of time.
But I'm obviously not going to put the answer because that would just be lit.
Oh, by the way, I'm always interested when you have extra
you figure
confidence
out
in an
the hell I
answer.
drew.
After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button to get bonus points for being
Come on, we
close.
already figured that out. Shut up.
But if you're not close enough, you'll lose points instead.
Lose it.
Let's begin with this question. How full of bugs is this meal? Let's see the response.
It's when you add the confidence. Fuck.
This one uses percentages.
I'm going to avoid using the confidence.
What do you mean? It's how full of bugs is this meal?
Yeah.
Just look at the drawing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it right. 100% confidence. Oh, I missed it.
I'm not.
Here's what we were hoping to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got it.
Right.
Yeah.
I tried.
Damn. No, it was perfect.
Said yellow and red are smart, so I knew I got it.
It's like there's 8 bugs, 10 vegetables total. Or 10 things total.
Continuing with the same
I didn't actually
question.
count how many bugs there were.
Let's see the
Picked 80.
response.
Oh no, I counted bugs. How full of bugs is this meal?
That doesn't look like anything that I drew.
Well, you drew it.
Yeah, it's not. It's weird. Like, cause there's.
Is it like
holes.
Snapchat flip?
No, there's not as
How
much.
did you get
stuff,
green?
like- yeah, no, it's there are. It's not an exact copy.
I think it's a green screen monitor.
Like a terminal.
It's only green screen monitor because it doesn't have 128 gigs of RAM.
Drew, wake up.
Yeah, it's only got 127 gigs of RAM.
A lot of you have the exact
I
same
think
idea.
Everyone counted how many bugs there were.
Okay.
Very impressive.
I win a game.
And I did confidence.
I wasn't sure about the little speck under the one bug,
What
though. I thought there might
percentage
have been
of
some.
everything does this everything on it hot dog actually have on it? Let's see the response.
Okay.
Pancakes.
This is
That looks like an abstract smiley face.
Yes, it does. Well, that actually looks like something else, in my opinion. But you know.
Whoa.
Depends on which way you turn your head, which angle you turn your head, though.
Like, hang on. Nope. To the right. Yeah, it looks better to the right. Looks more realistic.
The real answer.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't count the little circles above it.
I guess I didn't put a clue into the percentage in mine. Sorry.
Yeah, we all need to maybe not do that.
Same question.
We keep counting that
Let's see the
shit.
response.
No, but it was pretty good the way it was done.
That's a sled on a hill.
That's what I mean. To me, it looked like a canoe when I finished it.
Pretty much, it's a canoe, a sled, it's everything. So
it does look like a hot dog.
In that canoe,
it does look like a hot dog.
You'll have other problems if you're
It
going.
doesn't look like that artist that draws
And everything.
flowers that look like something else.
just raises its percentage to be everything.
Pick
on
one,
it.
Jim. Pick one.
I'm picking one.
Take it quicker.
I feel like this one is 60. I feel like
Ah,
it's
yes,
60,
a
man.
bit of a
Looks like
stack
60.
forming. And
It's a
the
60
true
degree
answer.
Wow.
Just missed it.
Yeah.
I was way off.
Minus successes here.
Answer?
No worries, Dusty.
Just a guess.
Because we didn't get this.
Missed the mark a bit.
Okay. It
New
gives
question.
you the answer.
How likely
of
is
the
this cake to have an
percentage when
exotic
you are
dancer
drawing.
inside of it?
I'm not
Let's see the
reading that
response.
answer.
It is at the
It's on
very
the
top of your
chart.
screen.
There's like a bar.
It is literally right at the top of your
You should
screen.
have an exotic dancer.
I saw the answer and that was it. I didn't give me any percentage. All right.
Hey,
No,
there's already boobs taken
right
out of it,
above
so
it.
it's
No, but
obviously
it's-
100%.
We'll watch it next time round. Don't worry.
It's one of those things where you have to tailor the drawing to the percentage, so it gives it to you.
I didn't see the
It
percentage.
doesn't give you a percentage. It gives you a slide bar.
Here's what we were hoping to.
Oh,
It gives
that's
you the
what
percentage up
slide
there.
bar-
It gave it to me.
It
You
gives it to
can't
everyone.
change the slide bar. It just shows you it.
You'll see it.
Okay,
You'll see
I
the
didn't know what the
percentage.
slide. I didn't understand that part.
Yeah, but it's
Continuing with the same
You can't move
question.
the
show a
slide bar.
percentage
Let's see
too.
the response.
Mine doesn't have a percentage. I don't see that either.
No, it did. When you were putting your answer in,
Really?
it was there. Yeah. We all got
Oh,
exactly
maybe
the same thing. We're going to play this again now we know how to play it. Don't worry about that.
Slow.
Yeah, this is actually pretty fun now
I
that
feel like this round is
I
going
know.
better than last round.
yeah, for sure.
Especially because
But
we know how
what's
the column
Only two
works
people
now.
got it. Only two people got it.
Ah, damn.
Yay!
Oh, you can't.
PJ
be
was
the
one, and the audience was the other.
That's not PJ.
PJ
Changing questions.
That was
How
purple.
many years old is a person
wasn't
with
purple. I
this
think it's
favorite meal? Let's see the response. This one's going from 10 to 100.
Oh, jeez. Come on now.
I don't even care if I lose points right now.
This is my confidence did too.
This has got to be an easy. Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
But what is it?
I put 10. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
A few of you were spot on.
And we added count.
Uncultured swine. I think PB&J, the 20-year-old plus favorite meal.
No,
Are you
I
kidding
just
me?
didn't want to go all the way down with confidence lock.
Yeah.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Juice.
Well, I already know the answer.
Some prune juice.
Okay, may have misread this one.
How many years old?
Because when it gave me the prompt, it said this person is how many years older than 40?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, that's what it said to me.
Well, then that's.
But that omits the
You
info from us. That
chose-
makes no sense.
I know, right?
Well,
I guess I
Someone's
didn't
got
guess.
their own unique
clicked-
idea of
clearly
what this
clicked
might
the
be.
Well, you're fine, Gru.
Wow.
Maybe we've underestimated you.
But then we were right at 70 or 80. Technically,
Yeah,
if that's the
exactly, yeah.
problem. That's weird.
It said how many years
All right,
older
that's a
than
wrap
40
on
is this
test
person,
2.
and then it showed the bar on 40 to me.
Okay, time to
That
assess what
prompt
we've
was not the
observed
same
so
as what
far.
it gave me.
Wow.
Oh god.
All of this being here reviewed.
Fucking A, man.
Unfortunately, my only peer is Cher, so it may take a while.
That's got
I see the audience is doing respectably well. Good.
Because you know more about this than Bubba knows.
We are now entering the final test. That means the points are doubled.
Fart without 10 tests without the fart incident on the screen.
It's time to
Yeah,
draw
I know, I
a
saw
combination
that
of two very different things.
Oh.
On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you, and then tap submit.
This is dumb. This prompt sucks, man.
Yeah, from mine too.
Oh, and mine doesn't have a percentage this time. Molly's right. That's weird.
Well, the previous one did. No, the previous ones did.
The previous
it's all down
ones
to the
did,
question.
Yeah, it's the type of question.
Man, this is difficult.
Attention!
Moonshine
Half
hour?
of the time has elapsed.
You got that moonshine? Got a mason jar?
Now
Alex, is that a mason jar? You got the moonshine?
You still can't hear.
Alec.
Sorry.
Is that a moonshine jar? You
No,
get the
this is
moonshine?
just as
Moonshine?
much money as I can make. I'm cheap and I
I
just
don't
use
fucking
like
know.
use pasta jars. This is water.
Okay.
Your time is up. Come on.
Dude, my prompt
We'll begin with this.
Mine wasn't
Where
great
does
either.
this drawing belong between hunger and fear?
I feel like
Let's
this
see the
game would have done
response.
so much better without drawings. Like, it would be a much better game.
I get.
What is that?
Get now.
Hunger and fear.
I get now how that between because I drew my picture. That you guys aren't gonna get mine right.
Wait, why is
Probably not mine either.
I'll be right back.
I don't understand what this is. What does this drawing belong to?
Looks like
Hunger
candy
and
corn.
fear.
It's candy corn.
The light bulb.
You're
is
afraid of candy
acting.
corn, obviously.
It is a candy corn?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm not adding confidence on this because nobody knows.
We all kind of went for the middle. I had no idea. 70.
I did 70, but the other way.
Yeah.
Close for some of you.
I should have known there's candy corn. I should have gone towards hunger.
Damn.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
Ooh. Interesting.
Okay. Kind of scary.
I'm pretty sure because every question has two answers, right? There's one then the other. There's always one question skewed towards one side and then towards the other.
Yeah.
Which kind of ruins it too, because you can see where it's going the next round.
But to be
I think
fair,
it should-
my question last round, someone had 10 and then mine was 40. You know?
I think
Yeah,
that
so it could both
should
be on the
have
lower or
everybody
higher
pick
end.
first and then go through the answer. You know,
These readings show a consensus. The truth, however,
everybody pick the percentages for each question and then it do.
What?
What?
Well,
So it's
that's
more
just proves
towards
our
whole
theory,
together.
right?
Rigged.
How is that?
Hey, new question. Where does this drawing belong between Rhino and Dumpster? Let's see the response.
That's a hard one.
Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it on luck. I had some confidence to this one.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about adding some too. All right, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, I have the other rhino question, so
What color are
I
you?
know what I'm
Lonnie?
answering.
You're
I'm red.
He's red.
red. Okay.
Let's
I
see
wanna
the
see
choices.
where you put it.
I did right on 60.
Where does the
I did
truth
7.
lie?
Yeah.
You.
Yep.
What a
Let's
play.
go.
What a fucking play. I wasn't that far.
What a play! What a play!
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. It was a good proportional drawing, though. Like, it makes sense.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Same question.
I'd have
Let's see
went
the
50-50
response.
if it was there. But
Waste management.
Ooh.
I just really had to hit the restroom, so I didn't take a lot of time to draw.
Right. Well, I knew it was waste management, though.
Shrink.
Oh my.
Got it. Someone got it. Yep, I got it.
It was close.
A few examples of a perfect sync.
Yeah, PJ took my advice when I said that it goes like one direction and the other. So
Yeah.
But I don't think it does every time, though.
I'd say there's a good
Changing
chance it
questions.
does, but there's no
Where
guarantee.
does this drawing belong between lobster and spaceship? Let's see the response.
Drawing these sucks. Absolutely sucks. These questions suck.
No, we're starting to understand it though, because now you've got the line to determine.
Trying to
Where
do
does
this,
this
trying to answer this
Where does-
sucks.
Yeah.
When you have to draw something.
Yeah.
I'm understanding this game more and more that I'm playing it though.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but I wish they were more questions with like sentences or phrases than they were drawings.
Yeah.
Like,
I won't disagree with that. However, Jim, you misunderstood the question.
Yes, I did.
A
fully,
popular
100%.
answer emerges.
I
But
don't
what
understand
is
my
it?
question. I think I had the other one today.
Oh, let's
go.
Damn, Matt, you always keep landing on it.
Yeah.
I didn't
Matt's
understand.
dominating this game.
Continuing with the same
I didn't
question.
have this one. I had some.
Let's see the response.
This one's gonna be more lobster, probably.
Where does this?
But it looks like
That's my shape.
It's just a spaceship.
I guess that's what you can do.
Hey, come on! It's got a little guy in the little porthole there.
in the
You get more points for people getting it right. So it's like, why would you do anything with a lobster if it's supposed to be spaceship?
Yeah, but
So-
then that's kind of takes the fun out
But
of it.
when
right?
when it was right in the middle, like 70%, like there needs to be a lobster.
Not necessarily.
You're out by
You can make a
yourself, it
spaceship that
seems.
looks like a lobster.
PJ's
Yeah. Backfire.
Yeah, nobody got it on the money. I can tell you. that.
A few of you were
This one
honing
was
in.
80. I went 80 last round, so I went 70 this round. God damn it.
Hey, you still got some points.
Next question. Where does this drawing belong between groovy and gross? Let's see the
That's horrible
response.
prompts, dude.
Wow. That's definitely more.
I mean, there's a little
more-
poop down there, so.
Yeah, so that's the
I was
gross
gonna
part.
say, yeah.
So it's definitely more groovy than gross. And think about the drugs, like groovy.
See, I didn't know it was only gonna have 60% as like the minimum. That's
Right.
why I drew it the way I did. I thought they'd go lower.
But what's correct?
PJ, did you. I should have done 80.
Could have made the poop bigger.
You remember I said I'm not going to do between more than 30 to 80? It's messed me up so a few times. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Same question.
When I do exceed it,
Let's
that's
see
when I
the
get it wrong.
response.
Oh god, I fucked up.
The hell's that?
That seems to be.
Yeah, that's a little starfish. What is
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember
Who's
how many
getting there?
bugs are in
Sheriff's
food?
badge out.
That might be an answer. Or an
I just
attempt
want to
at
be
thereof.
90%.
Yeah.
Salt.
Wow.
I don't know about this one, boys and girls.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Not sure either.
Especially with that arsehole.
Spider-Man, damn it.
Ooh, you guys did
Here's what
good.
we were hoping to hit.
You guys did pretty good. Well, I was kind of going.
Oh, there we go.
No,
I'll take it.
not bad. Not bad.
The final test is finished.
Fresh drink.
Come on.
Wow.
But here is where the greatest power
So
lies.
close. Almost got you, Matt.
We're already in awe of your
If I
abilities.
didn't get that last
Anyway,
round where I did
let's see how the audience
70,
did.
then 80, and I had done
Any
70.
second now. Any second.
Yeah, all of us would have.
Quite good. So many nonsensory connections made by our audience.
I think this one's better now that we understand how to play it. But
do we want to do it again now we know how to play it?
Is there one that you haven't
I'd
played
still
yet?
say there's one game
more
left
we haven't played,
so we have to do that.
I would say
Then we
progress.
can come back.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I need
this
to
one's not that bad.
I don't
Does
mind this
somebody
one.
need to join now?
I think as far as
it was
drawing
confusing
games
for
go,
me.
yeah.
I'll sit out.
Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom, get a fresh drink anyway before we even
okay.
switch games. So if anyone else, whoops, needs to, because the
And
next
sorry that when
one-
we draw, I bring the screen closer so you get look at my
the quick sort.
My camera's on my drawing monitor.
is the quick sort is a team-based game, just so you know.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play this one, so.
But I'm gonna load it. I'm not gonna put any codes or all that crap. I'm gonna restroom and get a fresh drink. So if you need to get a fresh drink and all that good stuff, do it.
Be back. I'll be right back.
I'm just sitting here enjoying my mashed potato pizza.
That block? Or did that not?
Mashed potato pizza.
Yeah, you heard me.
Okay, Jackbox 9 code. I'm gonna have to fix that before I even. Yeah, do it when I get back. Oh.
I thought I had a finger.
I'm gonna go grab some. I'll be right back.
Okay, PJ, since I know you can hear me, if I'm not back when you get back, start without me. I'm going to sit out this round.
I'll come back in if this one.
Lahi,
Yo.
all I gotta say, man. Empire scum. I see that stormtrooper thing in the background. Yeah.
I'll come up.
Keeps me back nice and hard.
One of the things I
The rebels
have to
always
do
win.
is actually the block. The block thing isn't blocking when I activated it. So I'm just gonna check. Something.
Can't believe they haven't added like the stream remover. All right.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, they sort of do, but they don't because you got the hide and unhide. So technically, I could move from monitor to monitor or alt tab, or I could sort of do
Ease
it.
of access.
Yeah. Okay, so I do have that one there, but it's not activating when I hit. Oh, now it activates? What the fuck? So I did get it set up then. Stupid. Where is it? It's blocked. That.
See all that sorting in the background? That's sort of what you'll be doing soon.
All I keep hearing is my stream raiders going off, just doo-doo, doo-doo.
Before we get this show on the road, did you know that you can switch teams?
Yeah.
Like right now.
Do that what you've just said and what Alex said before, but I think you both, if it was a nice polite request from me, DM me offline so I'll remember to look into Stream Raiders and whatever that one
the Pokemon
Alex
one
mentioned before.
Yeah, the Pokemon community game thing.
Yoo-hoo! These blocks aren't going to sort themselves.
Right, into sub chat first. And this one's up to 10 players. Ooh. 5 aside, I believe. So.
All right.
By the way, PJ, I sent you my answer finally.
Yeah, finally. That was at the beginning of the stream.
I know.
Good job I put it into Notepad so I don't forget.
Yeah. Are we waiting to pick teams or what?
We'll see. Let's get everyone in first. I don't know how it will balance us out. If it might balance, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to do it, but
I'm just waiting for everybody to join and then
yeah, that's cool. So put it into sub chat first, then I'm going to put it into general in a minute. And then obviously I'll
Insertion board is better, guys.
open it
Come on.
I'm going to put it into general as well now. Oops, delete.
You're awesome.
Oh, Alex, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go into general and type in exclamation points again.
I thought I was trolling that one time.
Yeah, well, that's why I've put like a reply command now. I wanted to see. There you go.
Oh, fuck.
So nice.
Wait, what happened?
Well, he was trying to be a troll and do exclamation points, which obviously doesn't work in Discord. It only works on stream. So I decided to basically have the bot reply with what you just see
You're
there.
taking advantage of a.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, basically. Right, there's the code in general.
Yeah, why don't you do one for beans?
Because I hadn't had anyone post beans until now.
I was gonna say Vaughn just did, but
I know. What did you say, Matt?
No, nothing. I was just thinking about that last game, like being able to draw proportionally.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Now we know how to play the game.
Yeah, I feel like it's a different take on the drawing.
Yeah. Because literally, if you know the percentage you're meant to have, and then you know
you can proportionally.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, because it's more to the fact of Jim needs to understand to pay attention to the top of the screen.
Yeah, well, we can do that next time round. But like I said, we didn't really understand it.
Jim, I'm just giving you shit, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you
that
shit.
face he gave in response to Reaper. He was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, pretty much. He's like,
Okay.
Man, what did I do?
Jim, I didn't see it because I had the screens off. Can you do it again for me, please? Okay, that worked.
No. The face. The face. When
he's
it
talking
was
about,
said.
dude.
The grimace.
No, that wasn't it.
What? Not this?
He can't fake it. It was good when it happened.
The thing,
It was good.
It was. I was gonna say, wait a minute, PJ, aren't you recording Discord anyway?
That's why I've just hit save on my Discord. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Right. So we'll pop that ploppity plop into there.
Share screen. All right. Who am I on a team with? Sideshow? What a VOD? Okay, cool. Stack team, in my opinion.
There's the code there. And I'm gonna
Looks
turn
like I got well, of course, the two streamers are on the same team.
the three, with the
Yeah, I'm a
exception of
streamer
Sam,
too.
the three
Relax now.
streamers are on the same.
No,
track.
Matt, you're on the enemy team. You're on the other team.
I am. That's true.
Oh, you're
That's
on
what
the
I'm
correct
saying.
team,
The two
Matt.
that are actually streaming right
Team
now.
Blue.
Unless you're streaming, I have no idea.
Oh, don't.
That sounds like a problem that can be solved with the Prime sub.
Don't go that way, Team Blue, Team Red, because that can bring up politics.
No, I was talking Red versus Blue Halo.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, Caboose is my favorite. What a guy!
Team Blue, we got Caboose.
TJ.
We got
Don't
Caboose and
make me pull up
Sheila.
my favorite video.
Sheila! He was on the Scottish National Party.
DJ
Why are there 6 pedals if there's only 4 directions?
I remember when Rooster Teeth.
National
Man,
Party
Red versus Blue was so good.
SMP for Carter.
Yeah, it was.
I want to
Such a
get the
good
sniper.
time to be like digesting content online.
It's light red.
It's pink.
Okay, so we got 1, 2. When did Shauna disappear?
I remember I got.
I don't know.
I was watching Red versus Blue one day, and I got yelled at by my parents because it was blocking the phone.
Before ISDN.
When dial-up was a thing and you had to wait.
Yeah.
2 minutes
Log
ago.
on.
2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it said when you were going out with going for your drink.
Oh no.
All right, so this looks like it could be complicated or it could be fun. I haven't really decided yet.
It's gonna be something about quick sort.
Let's just see.
Okay.
Based on the name. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be like having to you take words and you have to match them with a category probably.
Yeah, or something.
Oh crap.
Something like that.
If I had to guess.
Right.
Just gonna find out if she's done up and back before I even
There you
think
go.
about
There you go,
stuff.
Matt. I just sent you my favorite skit from that series.
From Red versus
And you
Blue.
didn't send me it? Come on.
I'm getting there, bud. Jesus, shut up.
I know, what the fuck?
But I'm your favorite.
You didn't
Oh,
even
it's
give me a
that-
second.
Yeah, dude, I remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that one. She just went to town on their ass.
Yeah.
You're not gonna send
And it was, and there was no prejudice whatsoever. It was everyone.
You know what? Though? I still really like this skit when they're in the Blood Gulch and Sheila's like out in
Whoa,
the field.
Halo 3? I never watched Red versus Blue that late.
Oh yeah, I watched Red versus Blue. Like
I've been watching it.
I think Vaughn and I are closer in that like we watched Blood Gulch Red versus
I know
Blue, right?
you.
Yeah.
I watched.
Remember that laptop we were talking about?
I
Yeah,
watched
what about
Red
it?
versus Blue
It's a
all the way up.
3050 Ti is inside of it.
It's a what?
But it's an RTX A2000, which is equivalent to a 3050 Ti.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a Quadro. I watched Red versus Blue up until like the Halo 2 days. So there was the bomb. You remember that?
Yeah.
And then Blarg, honk, Blarg. So my friends were saying Blarg. My friends and I would say Blarg to each other all the time in school.
I remember playing Tower of Power on Halo 2. Like, I remember the good days when Xbox Live launched, and like, you were just getting to talk to other people online and play games. And it was
No,
like,
I had a racing car
Does
game on my
anybody
original
just-
Xbox with the original Xbox fucking headset, and all it was like you'd just be racing around with screaming kids.
Does anybody remember before Xbox Live came out, you could put a program on your computer that would kind of like use as a network, and you can then connect the Xboxes together.
Yeah,
because I would have people come down. We'd come out with 3 Xboxes, three TVs plus my Xbox, and we'd all like an Xbox Live before there was Xbox Live and play Sidewinder.
Do you remember doing it on PlayStation 2 as well?
Oh, I remember Sidewinder and
Sidewinder, snipers only.
Oh my
and you would
gosh.
exploit that shit. Like you would. There's a spot where you can. I forget exactly where, but if you got a ghost positioned right, you can like get out of the map, kind of.
Do you remember
on the map?
I think I know what you're
Do you
talking
remember
about, Jim.
burial mounds where you could take a tank against that pillar and then you could make an image of like the player who died when you ran them over with the tank on burial mounds appear in the sky? It was the wackest thing, and like trying to climb.
I didn't know that one. No.
Warlock. You remember Warlock trying to climb to the top of that map?
Which
that really
Halo was this one? Because those don't sound like maps that are.
Halo
like
2 was an expansion,
okay.
Warlock was an expansion map from Halo 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember Warlock specifically. But
what about what was that one? It's like just a circle, and it's kind of like it's a tan map. It's out in the open. There's like 4 rooms.
I feel like I remember what one you're talking about, but I haven't played.
And then there's like the center column. Yeah, like dude, I can't remember it either. But so many.
Is that
good
where
maps, man.
you were like in a canyon, or no?
No, it was like it was like a structure, and there were 4 rooms that were like perpendicular to each other, and it was just like a tan.
Hang 'em high?
Not Hang 'em High. No. And anyways, we're getting off track, but the one map with the big garage and the monorail. There were so many good maps in Halo 2.
Yeah, there were a lot.
Okay, are we gonna start? I think Shauna's
we
coming
have it
back.
ready, don't we?
Well, Shauna's not. I don't think Shauna's coming back. I texted her and didn't get a reply, so she's either got internet issues or something's happened.
Right.
Foundation, I think is what it was called.
We will hit start. We're going to be 5 against 4, which
This should
means
get interesting.
all
Doesn't
the
matter.
good people are on the lower number team. Just saying.
No,
Cocky son of a gun.
PJ, when's the last time you got your eyes checked?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Last year.
Okay, yeah.
It's been a while then, huh?
Yeah, well, I get it done once a year because of my diabetes. Okay, right, I'm going to hit start. Diabetes. And let's see how the hell we play this game. Let's listen to the intro.
Welcome to Quick Sort. Let the sorting begin.
Oh boy.
All right.
Round 1. These prompts shouldn't be too hard.
Not much of a tutorial.
Time to pick your prompt. You can choose the range on the left or gamble on the mystery prompt. This is a vote, people. Check your device.
I don't know what these mean though.
Mystery prompt all day.
First day to 12th day.
I'm voting
On that birthday, Christmas, my true love.
I think I'm going mystery prompt here.
I'm not voting mystery.
No.
I'm
Okay.
voting lyrics.
All right.
Mystery got it.
Christmas, 12 days of Christmas.
Hyphenated celebs alphabetized from A to Z.
Oh, we're fucked.
Ooh.
Wait, what are we supposed to do?
I think move the Anya over towards the A, I think.
But it's the last, it's whatever name that is. Anya Joy.
Almond Joy?
Mother.
I can't select anything. It's not letting me do anything.
It's not your turn, that's why.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah.
Blank letters are what you
Like
need to
the
sort.
third one to the left.
Daniel Blank Lewis.
Yeah, just slam it. Slam it right now. Slam.
Right now? All right.
Slam. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, Jim. Catherine Zeta.
That's Zeta. Far right.
PJ, don't help him.
Oh, I know. I forgot. We're learning the game.
Zeta.
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Slam.
Slam. Yeah.
Still off.
Joseph Levin?
Gordon Levitt. Joseph Gordon Levitt.
Yeah, Gordon.
God.
Second?
No,
I think it's on top of mine.
Elton John. Lewis. No. Daniel Day-Lewis, Joseph Gordon Levitt. That's right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
David Guetta? Or no?
Newton.
Olivia Norton.
Norton.
Right. Yeah. I think there. Newton.
Oh, and we can only have one per slot. Is that it?
Say?
We have no idea.
Knowles Carter.
Trash Monster.
So
Trash Monster?
Yeah.
No,
we can have ones on top of
you
each
can stack
other.
them.
I think it's
Fuck,
you can stack them.
And you can stack.
Fuck. All right. Well, we.
I think this makes sense. Rosie Huntington Whitley.
We need Alex on our team. He's
Yeah, something like that. Like
Just straight middle.
Straight middle, you know.
Yeah.
It might be like Tetris though.
Yo Ma, far right.
Like right where John is, like John and Catherine.
Middle above
like
Catherine.
Zeta.
You think all the way over?
It's
So right here?
Yo-Yo.
Yeah,
It's
just drop it there.
Yo-Yo Ma.
Drop it there.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, I like that.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Julie.
Julia Louis Dreyfus. Lewis.
So we're on top of Daniel.
Right.
I'm seeing Chris's face.
TJ.
We're fucked.
No, we're not. I know all these guys too, but I don't see anybody else know.
That's all the blocks.
Yo, you popped off. I'm not gonna lie.
I knew a lot of. I mean, I knew a lot of those names, but I'm not on your team, so I can't help you.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
Are you on our team, Reaper?
No, I'm on PJ's.
Yeah, PJ, my team. So
Okay,
we're gonna need help.
This isn't bad. This is
No,
good.
you guys did good.
Not bad.
We had one hour there.
Solid effort.
I mean, we went
I'm
first.
just glad they went first.
No, I knew what
All
to
right.
do. I watched this guy's toast.
All right, best team. Nobody help. Nobody help the worst team. Okay.
Make your choice. Vote
Don't
now
just
with
go
your
mystery
device
prompt.
for your
Yeah,
preferred
go
prompt.
mystery. Don't be a bitch.
What are we picking?
Nope.
Mystery,
We're not
I
going
went.
mystery.
We're not going mystery.
First song, last song.
Ah, yes. The
God
elusive
damn it.
mystery prompt.
Because I'm a music guy, okay?
How many? From
All right.
least things to
I think
most
Oh,
things.
this is a lot
we could've
easier
done
than
even better
celebrity.
with music because Lucia is very musically strong.
Oh my god.
But you know,
Stanley Kubrick.
What?
Feature
Kubrick
film.
movies.
How many films did he do?
How many films did Kubrick do?
Not a lot.
Least to most.
Yeah.
Yeah, least to most, basically. I would say about theirs, right?
I was
I'm gonna shut up.
Oh my god.
I would have said the third panel.
Oh,
Breeds?
Many.
The fuck is dog
many.
breeds?
Many. There's
a
loads
lot
of
of
dog
dog
breeds.
movies.
There's loads of dog breeds.
Movies?
Yeah,
Or
there's quite. No, just dog breeds.
Just
Dog
dog breeds.
Let me-
There's loads of dog breeds.
Oh, crap.
NYC boroughs, the probably middle for diddle for the NYC
New York
Boroughs?
City boroughs.
Oh yeah. Right there.
Yeah, it's the New York
Right
City
there?
boroughs. There's not. No, that's that. Over.
You think over to the left,
Third one from the left.
next to Kubrick.
Yeah, next
There?
to Kubrick, right there.
Okay.
Because there's not a lot.
Okay.
There are 4
And
boroughs.
chakras in the
Chakras in the body. Isn't
Oh,
there
like five?
No.
10?
No,
No,
there's like 5.
There's like
no,
4 or
there's
5 at the most.
no. There
Yeah.
are 7 chakras.
Okay, well then that's like not there.
No, it's more. No, it is. It is there because
Model
there's
had
less
what?
boroughs than there is chakras.
No idea.
Oh man, then we should have moved everything to the left. Model. A D.
You can't go that
Put it
far,
out there.
PJ.
What happens if you put it all the way out there?
I'm not trying
I
it.
have
You can
no
try it
idea.
in your
Hang
go. Adult youth, there's
Adult
lots.
human bones, 200 and something, right?
Yeah, there's lots.
Yeah,
Put it
yeah,
between
it goes to
chakras
the right.
and dog
There's 200
breeds.
plus.
I reckon there's more dog breeds than there is human bones.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Keep going, or not.
Oh no.
No, slamming it.
Okay.
Penguin species.
I don't think
Penguin.
there's 210 dog breeds.
I think right
This
about
day and
there.
age there is, because you got even the bullshit.
Well, no, there's
the
a
bullshits
lot
are
of
in the-
penguins. Yeah, right there in the middle.
All right.
I would go middle. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, I could see that.
Wait, what's
Owls
the
and
speed the
Owls
Nose
and
monster
you?
thing?
4.
Don't know. I tried doing it when I was playing
Least.
against you. I
Go
don't know
over.
what's wrong with it.
Left.
To the left.
I'm working on it. Jeez, relax.
Go more.
I'm not going that far.
Yeah.
Up next.
Beatles song. Oh, God.
I'd say
Come on,
about there.
PJ.
I'd say about there.
Yeah, I'd say about there too.
No, actually left a bit, because there isn't as many human bones as there is Beatles songs.
No, definitely not. There's more Beatles songs than chakras. though.
Alrighty then. Let's your score.
Oh, we didn't do bad.
Ooh.
Okay.
Aw.
Oh wow, okay.
All right, let's go, team.
We're tied,
We
huh?
weren't that far
We
off.
got a little less than they did. All right,
Yeah,
we still got
we
this.
still did pretty good.
That
We
was
still
good.
did okay.
I enjoyed that.
Round 2, where the prompts get a little harder.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know, right? That wasn't hard enough.
We got this.
Uh-oh. Here. There.
Time to pick.
Well, now we know we can stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can go beyond the shape of the screen.
I'm willing
I know
to
what Alex
risk sports.
I would
know
say
sports.
so as well.
I don't know sports at all.
So mystery prompt.
Yeah, but
is
it's
that what we're...
how many players? So like,
Yeah,
how many
mystery.
players on a team, right?
Yeah, mystery
That-
prompt. Yeah.
Yeah, mystery.
Yeah, mystery prompt. Go on, go.
What do you think, guys?
Shut up, DJ.
I'm voting for
8.
sports.
I voted sports.
I don't know sports.
Five,
You're gonna have to help me.
4, 3.
Here comes the prompt.
All right.
Shit.
All right. Here
Let's
we go.
dive into
Oh boy.
most players on the field per team.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Least players.
Yeah,
to
that's what I thought it was
most
going to be. That's not
players.
that bad.
Slaughter this.
That's
And if
only
you see
this
something
question.
that doesn't belong, you should trash it.
Oh,
Some
the
trash
trash.
blocks are
Oh,
obvious,
so if you
and
go
others are more
to
subtle.
the right
So
and the left,
keep an
you
eye out.
trash it. Okay.
I don't know what this trash mod. That's
got-
trash monster is.
Basketball is like
Move
6.
it
Yeah.
left. Move it left. Maybe
I know basketball.
Between 2 and 3.
Between 2 and 3. Yeah, between 2 and 3.
'Cause Tom,
Loretta.
5.
left. Go left.
Left. Are you doing?
AFK.
Oh, come on.
Okay, it's okay.
So we went AFK.
Because she's not in. That's because she's not in
11.
the chat.
It's 11.
I think right on the 5. Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Yeah. No. So what you can always do is you can move it like one space over and put it on top.
Mark.
Oh,
it does.
this is really left.
It'll mark Marco
Yeah,
Polo.
let's trash it.
Yeah.
That's not a game.
It's not a game. It's not
Yeah, it is. It's a water
There's
sport in
not
the
a
Olympics.
definite number of people for Marco
No,
Polo.
Marco
No,
Polo
you
is a
didn't.
good
Yeah, I know.
game.
Marco Polo. You guys got it. I'm trying to throw you off.
Like right here.
No, rugby's a lot.
More than football.
Marco Polo is a game.
No, not all the way. Halfway. Yeah, right there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
'cause
Never
that's
go
enough
full
damage.
left or
It'll
full
split
right
'em.
because you can always just
Spread 'em out.
add like one more extra.
Low.
Move it left. Yeah.
Maybe on
like
2.
4.
Short.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
I think that's a little bit too low. Maybe halfway. Yeah.
Yeah,
there.
let's leave some room in case there's a single.
Yeah, because then you can just move it over one space because it does it by how far it is left to right.
Ice hockey. is fixed. Move it slightly right.
He's
if you're
he's
near.
Canadian. Just listen to him.
He's not going to move it because he's not there.
This is the AFK, or this is the person AFK. Remember?
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Cool.
Oh, no.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Women's lacrosse.
That's probably a lot.
I think that's between hockey and rugby.
I put it here.
Okay.
It was between rugby and
Rugby
hockey.
and hockey.
Rugby and hockey. I got Rocky.
It comes down to box
Oh,
lacrosse.
this is another one. This is another one that can be like.
I
I'd
don't.
put it on top of
I'd say
lacrosse.
less.
Sure. No.
No, it's
That's okay. That's okay.
No, I think that's fine for frisbee.
Olympic tag.
No, that's like 2.
Is that?
That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Just put it above tennis. I would say put it just one notch above tennis.
Like
One
that?
above tennis? No, above tennis.
Go right twice.
Above
right
tennis.
twice.
Too late.
That's fine.
9.
Baseball
Nine.
is
It's
Between
before
ultimate and
American
women's
football.
lacrosse.
Before American football, it's 9. Yeah, sure. No, yeah.
Yeah, there. That's fine.
Far right. 15.
it's a lot. Yeah.
15. Far right.
What? Far right?
Do it. Go.
God damn it.
What's taking so long?
Because she's not in voice chat.
Yeah, she's not in the
she's not
voice.
in the chat.
Oh, gotcha.
She's in the
I'm
Discord.
willing
She's
to
just not in the
hell
voice chat.
Yeah, she doesn't have. She might
I gotcha. No worries then. No worries. I just didn't know.
But we just have a handicap.
All
Yep.
you
Well,
want
yeah, 4v4.
did
Like
you
it
do?
should be.
Yeah.
Something new there.
No, it's not 4v4 because we
It's
have a
not
player
fair,
that
we're
can't
throwing
hear
answers,
us
yeah.
placing answers.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. That's
Wow.
far right. Yeah. That's.
Well, that's the one that didn't get moved. Is the footy?
Yeah.
Uh huh.
That was a rough round.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. We're just learning this. It's no
Yep.
big
Yeah.
deal.
Not bad.
Fun
Not
game.
bad
But we
at
need
all.
to.
What?
I would say this
Are you
game
calling
has a
it-
requirement that everyone in it has to be in voice chat.
Oh yeah, I'm done with Street
Okay,
Fighter.
next team, you're up.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have mentioned
Pick
something
a
else.
prompt.
What we gotta do?
Even if they don't have a mic, they have to be able
Last
to listen.
thing, I'm down to go
lyrics?
mystery pump.
You want mystery?
I'm
Yeah,
down to go
mystery.
mystery. I don't know
Mystery.
first song,
DJ?
last song.
Mystery.
Lyrics would probably be about like a song. Which lyrics are earlier in the song, which are
I
later.
did
No.
mystery.
No, we did fine. We did fine.
It was just annoying that we had a player.
I
that-
went with
Mystery
mystery.
It's
prompt.
fine. It's fine.
Guess.
Yeah.
Let's dive into Elements by Atomic Mass.
Oh,
Oh,
Glass.
damn it!
Heaviest metal.
Everybody know this one?
well, okay. Actually, you know what? No. Okay.
I'm good at this.
I'm not.
I'm pretty good at.
Helium.
That's very light.
Yeah, we already know where that's going. No.
Not in
That's
the
too far. You're gonna
trash.
trash it.
Hold on.
Don't trash it. Don't trash
I'm
it.
gonna go right here.
Right there's
Yeah.
fine.
Slam.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's the lightest, but still.
No, yeah. No, it's pretty. It's
Oxygen.
Medium.
It's closer
Right in
to
the
the
middle.
lightest. Nope.
No,
right there.
too far. Too far.
Right,
too far.
right.
Right.
Go to the right.
There.
Yep.
Yeah, right there should be okay.
Yeah, 'cause then we can set stuff in the middle of that. I think helium or hydrogen should be like
Sodium.
I think probably the first one.
Salt.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody knows
That's in the
about this.
middle. Na should be around the middle. Yep.
I'm gonna stay right there.
Nope, right.
You think so?
Yep. More. That's like the third one down. That's like the third one down on the stack.
It's actually
Water.
quite heavy.
Water. Oh, H2O. That's gonna be heavy because that's more.
Yeah, but it's not heaviest.
It's atomic
so
mass. Yeah.
middle of 4 and 5. Middle of 4 and 5.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Slam it.
That's heavy.
Platinum.
Platinum's
is
heavy.
heavier than water.
Absolutely.
So move
You gotta
them,
move it?
Chris.
Water.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
you.
No. Who's next?
You're AFK. You're AFK, Lobby.
No, dude.
Why?
Why is there only three of us?
It's 4 of us.
Uranium.
Okay,
Uranium's
fair
far heavy.
fault. Yeah, uranium.
uranium-
Heavy as well.
Go back. Go back.
Can
go
you
back.
use water?
Right there.
A little
Just
bit more.
Look,
More.
at the top left of the
More.
screen, you can
There you go.
choose
More
them.
right.
There you go. There you
You
go.
guys should have trashed water. By the way.
Why?
It's not an
Because water
element.
is not an element.
Oh, that's fair.
It's by atomic
I
mass.
didn't even.
Arsenic.
Yeah, but
It says elements by atomic.
Arsenic.
That's going to be light.
Nice call. Yeah. No. No.
oh, it didn't let me trash it. Damn it!
Vibranium.
Trash it.
That might be trash.
Trash it. That's non-existent.
That's the X. That's the
that's
Marvel.
vibranium. That's from Wakanda. That's freaking from Marvel. That's Wakanda.
That's Captain
I'm
America's
up.
shield.
Yeah.
Lead.
Very. I would say heavy.
Heavy.
Heavier than uranium.
No.
Yes, because it can block uranium.
Hey,
Or it can,
Thomas,
I'm sorry, it can block
don't give them
X-ray.
hints.
Okay. Lithium.
Lithium.
Go to sodium and platinum.
Yeah, in the
way?
middle. Left.
Sodium
left,
and platinum.
Left.
Left.
Between sodium and
Left.
platinum.
Left.
Yeah.
Left.
Right one.
No.
Right there?
Right. Go right. Go right. Go right.
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Fine. So
Neon.
neon's one of those weird ones.
Thomas, don't give them hints.
It's a gas, isn't it?
It is a gas.
Left.
I'm gonna sit because I'm not sure.
Last one.
What the hell is
Uno.
that?
Trash it. Trash it.
Unobatium.
Unobtainium.
No, unobtainium.
Oh.
Trash it.
It's from Avatar,
Yeah.
not the anime.
Oh, we're gonna get the
The blocks are locked. Did you come out on top?
Let's try to trash ours.
I think we did pretty well, actually.
Oh, platinum kind of went up. Arsenic, is that heavy?
Okay, helium was
Yeah.
right.
Arsenic's a metal.
Yeah. Lithium, oxygen. Okay.
Wow.
We're good.
Arsenic
Water's
is
trash.
deadly.
Water was
So we
trash.
should have trash water.
Yeah, we should have.
Yeah, Alec, why
Alright.
didn't you tell us sooner?
Wait,
Yes,
better.
lead is lighter than uranium.
You
That's
did
why
your best.
depleted uranium is a
Oh,
thing.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we got three. We got three.
You
compared
made
the
it to
two,
round
that's why.
3.
That's
the
why we got
final
the extra
round.
points in that.
To make things
Final
interesting, you'll have not 1, but 2 chances to sort the prompt
Oh, I like
correctly. Good luck.
Then we can yell at the AFK person even more.
Yeah. It makes it really hard to. I don't know.
Pick your prompt.
Be nice to her.
I'm not trying to single her out.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're chilling.
Do you want to do mystery or the catchphrase?
I think the catchphrase is actually something we can do.
I think so
I'm
too.
not very good with television. Are you
I'm
guys?
fairly decent.
I think we should go with catchphrases.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll go majority vote.
All right.
I'm not.
For Willikers. Catchphrases.
Hey, nice choice. You'll be sorting sitcom catchphrases.
Yep,
From
I don't watch sitcoms
oldest
at all.
catchphrase to
Oh, wait, no, I can't.
newest
Well,
catchphrase.
I kind of do.
Feed your monsters.
Sitcoms
AJ.
are my least favorite.
That's
TV.
what she said.
Trying to
That's-
sneak in there.
That's old. That's old, right?
Sorry, my
Not
microphone's
super
playing up
old.
there.
I
What
put
did you
that
just
more
say?
middle.
Trying to put that sneaking in there.
Towards
You know
the
what I
middle.
did.
Or no. Hello, Newman. That's Seinfeld. I'm gonna go here. What do you guys?
Well, you
think?
don't know how old is and how new is.
Put it more
Maybe
in
you
the
got
middle.
Bazinga.
Never mind.
There.
It's
That's the only one I know. And I hate that show.
That's around Seinfeld-ish.
Maybe drop it right there in the middle, just so we have like a base.
Yikes! So crikey.
That's gotta be old.
That's gotta be old.
That's old as fuck, dude.
Or not, or trash. It's either old or trash.
Wake up!
And it's going.
That's
I
our.
thought it said you
Yeah,
have
there's
two
a
chances.
delay. How you doing?
That's around Hello Newman.
Tribbiani.
That's Joey. That's
No,
Joey
that's
not
newer.
older.
That's newer.
You sure?
Yeah, right there sounds about right.
It's Joey Tribbiani. Wubba lubba.
Oh, that's new.
That's
That's
new.
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty.
Wow.
That's like
not
right
a
here.
sitcom.
God.
That is not a sitcom.
Oh, true.
Yes, it is. Trash.
It's not.
Bazinga.
Bazinga. That's
right
older
next to-
than Wubba Lubba Dub Dub.
It's around. Put it a little bit above Hello Newman.
Wait,
Go-
it's you.
Like, move. Oh, it's fucking me. I didn't feel like it was me.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you AFK fucker.
You're following it.
Good job,
I
thank
didn't feel
you.
like it was me.
He's like, put that little over. It's you.
But no one's talking. Where do I put this?
Right, to the right.
To the right.
No.
It's South
Between
Park.
Bazinga and Wabam.
South Park. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
It said to give us 2 chances to sort these.
Yeah. Good
I have no
news. They're
idea on this one.
Futurama. The
Futurama.
Futurama.
It's
Yeah.
it's like the same time as They Killed Kenny. These are not sitcoms.
Trash it. Trash it. Trash it. Trash it.
Trash it.
Trash it.
Ew, David.
Jim, you're next, okay?
No pressure. Move to the left. Oh, it's me.
No, it's just so he knows it's him.
Get a load of this guy.
In the top left.
I want to trash it.
Get a load of this guy.
Yeah, that's
It's older, I'm pretty sure, right?
The old,
One more shot.
wow.
Concentrate. The good news is that all correctly sorted blocks will stay together.
What? Final attempt, vote.
Final.
Oh my god, they killed Kenny.
Okay,
How
yeah,
you
stick it to the
doing?
right.
Maybe second to the right.
South Park may actually go before Futurama.
Okay.
It does.
Yeah.
Barely.
I was.
South Park was 90 something.
They were both
I was
99.
wrong about that.
They
That's
both
what she
started
said.
in 99.
Bazinga.
That has
Those
to be
are
before
that's
that.
go newer. It's newer.
I
Oh,
would
is
go
it newer?
newest. Yeah.
Way newer.
Way newer. Before they killed Kenny.
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah. Not third rock, but Sheldon.
New? Old?
I think
New,
it's new.
yeah,
If
way
it's a
new, way new,
sitcom,
way
it's
new,
way
all the way
Like
new.
it's like the
It's a
most new.
sitcom.
I don't know, dude.
Wubba Lubba Dub Dub is Rick and Morty. Bazinga is
Sheldon.
Big Bang.
Older,
Theory.
older.
Yeah,
Oh,
big
did I do that? It's Urkel. There. That's who's all right.
EG, I keep telling them and
Okay,
they're not even
it's me.
listening.
Well, bam. That's
Jim, you're
trash,
up.
right? That's trash, right? Well, bam? That doesn't sound like anything.
Okay, trash it. Yeah. I'm not that good with TV. This is not my type of.
I think me and Jim are really the only.
Newman, put that before Bazinga, but not fully. No, further the other way.
What do you mean before?
Before Bazinga. To the left of it. To the left of it, he meant.
Before on the other side.
Doesn't mean
before it comes up
either direction.
Yes, it does. It means before it comes up.
God, come on now. Before means
You're falling apart, team.
Yeah, it after means to the right.
Good news, everyone. That's around. That's a little. That looks about right.
No, that's older. That's the same as they killed Kenny.
No, because it has
Futurama and South Park both started in '99.
Yes,
yeah, but
it didn't chain us with.
That's all the blocks. Let's see how you did.
I had to go the other way because I put good news everyone to the left of it.
First episode.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
That's how they.
Yeah, I knew Wubba Lubba Dub Dub counted.
Wow.
But it's not a sitcom. That's why it doesn't make any sense.
It is a sitcom. There are animated sitcoms.
Yeah.
Simpsons
I
is an
agree.
animated sitcom.
I agree.
Simpsons is an animated sitcom. It gets awards and Oscars for whatever the hell it is.
Oldest show and newest show, let's say.
Yeah, I'm going with television.
Oldest and
newest
newest.
because I know those. I know
Oldest and newest.
Okay, oldest and newest.
Choice
Okay.
locked. Okay.
I say the
Sort
first one we do
Late night
goes in the
talk
middle.
shows. From
Have a big.
oldest
Late night talk shows.
newest.
Okay.
Easier.
I don't know about that. I wasn't a big
This is so
talk
much
show.
easier.
Oh,
Oh, what a-
nice.
Great.
More to the right. It's
newer.
Newer.
Second to the right.
Newer.
Second
Right there's
block.
good. Yeah, right there's good.
That's fine.
All right, that's our baseline.
Yeah.
I don't know that
Oh
one.
shit.
Up close with carrot.
Up
That's
close with
old.
Carrot Top.
Ooh, that
To the
was
left.
in the 90s.
I would have said
To the left.
Jack
Keep going.
Carrot myself, but it's
Stop.
say
There.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say bring it back to the right a little more, but
We have space.
Colbert Report.
Colbert
that's new.
Report.
That's new.
It's not that new.
No, it's not
It's
actually.
after, it was before.
Oh, I gotta shut up.
Yeah, it's before Graham Norton. I know that much.
Okay.
Don't even
Graham
know what
Norton
that
was
is.
a newer.
Zebra?
That's trash.
I don't know that.
Trash.
Yeah, it's
I'm not familiar with it, so yeah, get rid
No.
of it.
Spy. Oh no, that's a German one.
yeah.
I was about to say, don't talk to me like that.
Spy
Frontal.
Samantha B.
That's newish.
To the right, in
That's
between,
newish.
Colbert and Graham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slam it.
You slam your front frontal there.
I gotta tell you, that was
Oh, that's the old one.
And
Left.
Stop.
I don't know about up close,
Oh.
but I know it's
yeah.
older.
Right there?
Right there.
Okay.
You shush. With your
Oh, before
Oh.
Late Show.
What?
Before Late Show with Dave Letterman. Like right
I
in the
put it
middle,
in
right?
between Up Close and Late Show.
Got it. Okay. Jim, shut up.
I'm not listening to Jim.
Hey, this is the thing. I can't be.
Chelsea lately.
There's nothing
Lady,
saying there
I don't
can't be
know.
anything
Not
from the
familiar
peanut
with that. I
gallery.
think that's left.
I don't need the
I
peanut
think that's
gallery.
old. I think that's old. Right around there.
It's
somewhere.
older. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not that old.
Not that old, but older.
Blake
Live
Lively.
with Blake.
Live.
No,
Who the
that's
hell-
Chelsea Lately's
I don't know.
Colbert Report.
Live with Blake.
One to the left. What? No, go
Yeah.
back.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Okay, what's mine?
Jimmy Kimmel Live's new.
To the right.
They fall so fast.
Right.
Yeah.
Not there.
Right.
Stop.
Right there.
There.
Yeah.
Bring it back one. Bring it back one. There you go.
Perfect.
It's about the same era as Graham.
Conan on PBS.
That was around the end of Dave Letterman. Right there.
No, right.
I got it.
You guys realize it was on until last year, right?
Weekend update.
The weekend
Yeah, but-
update.
I'm not familiar with that one.
That's SNL. Saturday Night Live.
Oh, is
that
it?
One's
That's old then.
That's older then.
Old.
Yeah.
Let's go again. You got this. Blocks correctly sorted on the first
That's gonna
attempt
be
will
old.
stay together.
Okay.
Was it like when they started or when they finished?
Well, no, those were correctly sorted.
Yeah.
So right about there, yeah.
Okay.
What's mine?
To the
What's
right.
this one? To the right?
Right there.
Right there?
Middle of 4 and 5. Middle of 4 and 5.
Okay.
Keep no, too far.
That's 5 and 6.
The last. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, fucking Blake Lively.
I don't know what this is.
I don't know.
I think it was right about here.
They start before Conan?
Best guess, maybe.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy Kimmel is newer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's newer than Conan, though. I would go in between Blake Lively and Conan. No, right. No, in between them.
Yeah, I couldn't press the button quick enough.
Oh,
He was
That's
before
older,
Conan
isn't it?
on TV, yeah.
Carrot Top, older.
Yeah, that's an older show. Right about there.
You got to realize the
Chelsea Lakely.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I'd say new.
Chelsea Handler.
Left.
Why is it not letting me do anything?
I don't know.
It wouldn't let me do anything.
Full frontal.
Let's say there.
Up next, PJ.
All the way to the right. And just between 5. But remember, between 5 and 6, where we had it before. Yeah.
It wasn't correct there before, right?
Because this
It was right about there.
When it gets higher, it fucks everybody up.
To the right. Right.
It's gonna catch. It's gonna catch.
It's gonna catch.
It's like Tetris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ziwi.
Crash it.
Alright, all the way over.
All the way.
Gone.
Way to click there, Sam.
She just held it down.
No.
Can update left. Stop.
I went left and
I'll
slam.
go left one more. Left. Yeah, left again. A weekend update on SNL.
Yeah,
You've sorted them all.
So Carrot
What's your
Top
score?
and Weekend Update were around the same era.
Live with Blake, I think, is trash.
It could be.
I don't know.
Oh, up close is trash.
That's it.
Weekend update.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a talk show.
It's not a talk show. It's a skit.
Damn it, dude. Live with Blake is
Blakely
trash.
was also trash.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's way deep. Colbert Report's before.
Okay.
Zooey
Oh, so Ziwi's a newer one. That's why.
Oh, wow.
That's why I
Good
don't
and
know it.
worse.
No.
Good game, guys.
Yeah.
That's the end of it, right?
It's
gonna be a close one.
Yeah.
We won.
Yay!
Yay, we won.
I think we got like 500 points, something like that.
Yeah, it had to have been pretty close.
That was a really close game, though.
Yeah, it was a close.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, 500 points.
There you
yeah.
go.
500 points.
Do we want to do this one again? Now we
I kind of want to do the proportions one with the drawing.
Let's vote.
Linda down, because
What?
you can add Linda on Oh Great Heavens, because we're 5v4.
Well, as long as everyone in the game is
We've
in the
got
voice chat or
to restart.
has
Everyone,
real-time access
Gotta
to the
restart.
voice chat.
we've got to
can't
restart
guarantee-
anyway to get Linda in.
We can't guarantee that.
Because we definitely lost the game because people were not hearing
No.
it had a
Real-time.
sound delay.
Real time, yeah.
This looks like it takes way too much brain power.
Doesn't take that much.
Nah, I just listen to them when they say left or right.
Thing off anyways, so
I think it was a close game
The teams will
regardless
be able
of
to
people
even out.
being in the Discord or not.
so,
I think
because
it was still
I
pretty
didn't know it was
close,
my
but
turn either. I thought
There
it
were
was,
Yeah,
several
I didn't know it was
instances
my
where
turn.
we had blocks just go straight down, and that's what lost us the game, I think.
that happened twice, and it also happened twice on our game.
It happened 3 times because I forgot. It's my turn.
Well, anyway,
It's like, go left,
whatever reasons though, it was a close game regardless. It was fun. So
Well,
it
I'm gonna
was,
go
it was
plus on one.
Yeah.
pack menu real quick until we decide on who's staying, who's going.
There's a
like
murder
that.
mystery one on.
all right.
this,
Well,
right?
I'm
There's a
out.
new murder
So
mystery.
y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you have a quiet one, Jared. Nice having you around.
I
tonight,
don't think there is a
I
murder
don't think there's
mystery one on
Trivia
this
Murder
one.
Party 3 yet.
man. No,
thought
there
there
isn't.
But there was
Not
a
on the new
second
one. Not on the
There's
new
That's on
there
another
is a
pack.
murder.
Not on
Said that
nine.
one a lot
Okay,
though.
got it.
But I know I need to go and get a fresh drink and go to the restroom.
Non-sensory might be fun to play again. Or now that we know how to play it.
Either non-sensory or quicksort. I don't mind playing them both again because they were both.
Yeah.
Knowing how to play them, I don't mind. But I need to get a fresh drink. Go for it.
You want to do Fibbage?
Yeah, same.
Fibbage 4 again?
Oh yeah,
Wait for me. If I'm not back, just start it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fibbage, but not like the personal one.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get a fresh drink, go to the restroom, anyways. But yeah, we'll sort that out.
Yeah, because Lahi hasn't played Fibbage
I was
yet.
gonna do the same.
Yeah, we can do Fibbage again so that Lahi gets to have a little play. I don't want to do that other one though. The other one's right.
No, I didn't like the other one.
Second one.
Who's blending right now? PJ?
What? Who what?
It's like you're blending something. It's so
getting
loud.
No, I was getting ice out of the fridge.
I know that sound well.
For my drink. I put the ice in and then I add the Gem Beam and then I get the Sprite or the 7-Up and I stick it in. And when you go to the gym, you just pinches it.
Okay, I need to hide my digestive biscuits I got.
From Walmart?
No, Meyer does the English ones.
Okay. Walmart does the chocolate digestives.
Yeah, they didn't have them
like
at
digestives.
Walmart.
I like digestives.
Yeah, so when I go to Meyer, I pick up all the English stuff.
Nice. I like
They even have the
digestives
Heinz baked beans.
and fig rolls.
Hey, why have I never bought English muffins and used them like bagels? I love
Because
crumpets.
English muffins, no, crumpets aren't English muffins, and they're
No, they're not.
They're close enough.
No, they're not.
Nah, they're not.
Cut them in half, close enough.
No, definitely not.
Too bad.
I bet, because I've had them and they're disgusting.
For some reason, I just like how rubbery crumpets are.
Scooby. Oh.
Oh, I can't wait till next week. 4 days without having to get up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah. You see,
But I get to go to a concert on, not a school concert on Monday.
Fun.
right, we'll do Fibbage 4 just for Chris.
Yeah.
But I think it was ironic. You see, what Jim needs to invest in is wireless headphones, because then when we both come back at exactly the same time, I always hear quicker because my headphones are already on, whereas Jim's wasn't.
No. I like these headphones. I don't mind the wire, and
but I was calling you.
No,
I was calling you all kinds of names when you went.
Oh well, I mean, I'm glad I missed out.
Yeah. Why were you waving, Vord? Why was Vord waving at me?
I got my cable right here. See that?
Yeah, I've got my cable too.
All right, so what are we
These
rocking
headphones
here?
cost me
Waiting for
100.
Chris to come back, and then we're gonna do a bit of Fibbage 4.
These headphones cost me $150. I'm using these until
Not
they
a fan of
die.
Fibbage, but that's okay.
So,
Hey, Jim, you
that's
could have
all I'm
saved a
saying.
lot of money and got HyperX Cloud 2s. I had Cloud 1s. They lasted me 6 years before they died, and they were $70.
Yeah.
The
We're
Cloud
only doing it, Matt, because he
Well,
didn't appreciate playing it
I
at the
like the
beginning,
fact
and
that
then
you
we'll
can customize them.
go back onto the
So, like,
real quick.
Okay.
So like the blue,
Fibbage is just I've played it so many times.
No, I feel
I
you.
can
Me
actually
too.
change the
But like I said,
headphone
'cause
pieces.
He missed
Oh
out.
yeah, you can do that on just about any
Magnetized.
headphones nowadays.
This is changeable. Like I can get a different mic for this. I can change the padding. I can do it. I can change everything on this, even like the little side panel thingies.
I mean, I can't do the side panel, but I can replace the ear cups. And this microphone is detachable. It comes right off here. Watch this. Yeah.
You notice they're showing their sizes on camera?
Yeah, no, that's why I'm not even looking at them now because they're doing the.
I could put it on either side too,
expansion
which is nice too.
stuff.
I just switch the caps, and I can I can put the mic whatever side I want it on. I don't know. I like them. The sound on them is awesome. And like I also use these to watch movies, so they're not just a headset for that. And I think
Yeah, I mean, I did the same. I've got Audio Technica ATH M50Xs that I use for my music and my work computer, and these HyperX Cloud 2s have I would say comparable audio quality for about half the price, because those Audio Technicas were like almost $200.
My thing is that you'll always get a better sound with a wire over a cord.
Oh yeah,
over
for sure.
Wireless. That's why I'm.
Yeah, I don't have anything that's wireless.
Yeah.
I get great sound with my wireless.
These are. So I have some computer speakers that I used when I was in college that I still freaking have because they sounded so good. They're by LG. They're LG? No, not LG.
Logitech.
Logitech. Thank you. And these are technically Logitech headphones.
I used to hate Logitech.
And whenever it comes to audio, when it comes to computer devices, I've never had a bad product from them. So when I found out these were technically made by Logitech, I was like, yep, that's the ones I'm getting. And I'm not disappointed.
Yeah. My mouse is Logitech, and I've had this mouse for 6 years.
Yeah.
It's crazy good. And the funny thing is, like a couple weeks ago, the scroll wheel started acting up. So I bought another mouse. It's the same mouse. And then my old mouse started acting fine. So I haven't even opened up the box yet for my new mouse.
I like Logitech mices. I like the Razer one a little bit better. That's wireless.
Well, I like a heavy mouse.
This isn't heavy at all. Like this is super light.
No, yeah, that's the thing is I really like a heavy mouse.
Oh, you like a heavy mouse?
Yeah. So look this up. I used to use a Rat 7 mouse, and that was awesome. But they stopped making those a while ago.
So this mouse actually has gone head to head with I think what you have, or gone head to head with like the Logitech crazy one, and it's literally like been like a 50-50 between the two. Like some people like lean a little bit Logitech, some people lean a bit Razer, but there's no like consensus. I've seen this mouse before,
Chris.
Yeah,
the Rat.
We're just gonna play.
It has an aluminum frame. That mouse is heavy as fuck.
Fibbage
that thing is
so
crazy.
that you get to experience Fibbage full. That's
my dad got.
PJ, did you listen to it?
No, I haven't listened to it yet because it'll come out. It'll end up because if I play.
It'll play on the stream.
It'll play on the stream.
Gotcha.
So I'm not gonna do that, but obviously
no worries.
Sort of thing.
All right, there's like a giant possum on my porch. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What a random issue.
I've just thought I could do this. I could listen to it actually.
Oh, Linda, you gonna play?
What
You
about
just have to have the code.
Oh yeah,
battery is dead, and I
at the moment. I'll give you it in a minute.
I've had other wireless mouse that I gotta wait for it to charge before I can use it again. All I do is unplug the charging device, which has the thing on it. I just unplug this and just plug it directly in. It's like, oh, okay, well now you're just a wired mouse.
Give the last three.
I've had other wireless mice where you just gotta wait for it to charge to even use it again.
I'll set out one. I'll set out one round.
There's 3 spots anyway.
There's 3 spots. Yeah. So I don't think
I didn't realize we started.
Who is
One
not
sec.
subbed apart from me, but I'll give up my.
We're just doing this so that Chris can have a little go on this game. That's
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Makes sense.
Appreciate it.
Makes sense.
Cool.
What's
Still
the
got my
premise?
buffer
What do I
fish.
gotta do? Just 5-word instruction.
It's just Fibbage.
Fibbage. What is that?
You're given a
general,
a prompt,
Linda, it's in general.
and you have to create the answer. But but you have to create the most convincing answer that isn't true.
Okay.
All right. The possum's taken care of.
Do you know what I can do, Matt? What you just realised?
What?
I can play your thing on my machine that plays me my music, and then I will hear it. But you guys won't. Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm going to do that right now.
Jim, they're long gone now, but my dad used to have a Rat 9, which is essentially a Rat 7, but is wireless. And the software for that thing was like just really screwed up because
a double-decker bus.
No, that mouse would BSOD his computer.
Oh wow!
Yeah, like whenever he went to change the battery, because my dad worked from home, so he'd be on his computer all day, so he'd have to change the battery about once a day.
Oh
Just
wow!
about every time he changed the battery on his mouse, it would BSOD his computer. But he just liked the ergonomics of the mouse too much, and it was wireless, so he just dealt with it.
That's such a funky looking mouse. Like it's ridiculously funky.
I'll be last priority.
But it's such a nice mouse to use, honestly.
I don't disagree. I just like I've had different weighted like for this to be like I figured this was going to be a lot heavier because it's wireless. It's got a battery in it and everything. Like it's got a good enough weight to it, but it's not like super heavy.
No, but
like it's got just the right amount of not girth.
Yeah,
but like of weight to it to where you don't feel like you're handling a toy.
Yeah.
To
but the Rat mouses, like the Rat 7 and the Rat 9, they literally have an aluminum frame that's like a quarter-inch thick. Like
so you can run that shit.
That mouse could probably stop a bullet.
I do like that track.
Carry that in my pocket over here.
It's a little bit higher BPM than the last one.
I do
but
like that one. It like
one with a rat.
Those two can carry on talking about the rat mouses because I've just turned the volume down. It's easier.
And then it has some like vocal chopping in it.
Yeah. No, I do like it. It needs to be a little bit longer though.
Yeah, it's so I just started that genre like deep house funk like a few days ago, so I'm just kind of getting the hang of it.
I'm thinking at least 45 seconds longer. And you're good.
So I got a question for PJ.
Hold on, let me turn the volume back up. You two were going on about your rat mouses and shit, and I was trying to talk to Matt about his audio. Go on, what's the question?
I got a question. I'm on actually my backup keyboard because I accidentally spilled some stuff on my keyboard.
Were you on your 7 inches again?
No, I spilled some whiskey on my keyboard, and now I have some keys that are like double hitting or not working.
Right.
So I switched to my backup, but I know it's just a matter of like probably just cleaning it out more than anything else. But like I've never really taken apart a keyboard. Can you guys suggest like
it's easy
a thing?
All your keys clip out. Right?
Yeah, most of the keys.
I don't have the clipper to take it out.
You don't.
What? You don't need a clipper for that.
You could use like a nail file.
You can literally just drop the key and pop it off.
Them off.
A flathead.
Yeah, flathead or nail file or something.
Use alcohol.
I didn't even need a tool to get mine. I can just pop them all off.
Just don't use excessive force. Just gently let it.
Also, make sure to take a picture before.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'll end up typing the wrong fucking letters.
It's only a few keys in a certain area.
Is it a mechanical keyboard or is it not a mechanical keyboard?
That's
it's kind of a hybrid keyboard.
What's the keyboard?
It's the Ornata Razor.
Is that a play button?
And it's got the feel of it's got the push of a non-mechanical
button,
but the click of a mechanical keyboard.
A mecha,
that makes sense.
Okay, so it's a mecha membrane is what they call it.
Yeah, that's
By the way, I just sent you a link for my original, like my first keyboard I got from my first gaming computer. You reminded me of all my peripherals I got in 2011.
Linda's gone.
That one was cool because you could move the number pad to the other side of the keyboard. It did tag.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Okay. So I sent you the link for that. It's not for sale anymore. It's like way discontinued.
Is about to start.
Ready.
I'm gonna go Bosch just in case there was
I opened up the
randoms
keyboard,
in
I
the
fucked it up and broke it, and it
audience.
just doesn't work.
Yeah, you're too heavy-handed with it. That's all.
No, just look up how to clean the Ornata. Someone's probably got a video for it or something.
Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, that's probably because I have another Razer key. I didn't like the clicky. I like the clicky of the new one. The keyboard I have, the one I'm using right now, doesn't have like that
Vaughn, can you see my
so it's
Discord?
like and there's a bigger travel on the keys.
Yeah,
my Discord.
Yeah, you're streaming the game right now. Yeah.
Can you see my Discord? My face.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, you have an Ornata too.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you need to update because the Ornata V2's out now.
That's what I got there.
I have a.
I like the non-mechanical, but also click mechanical feel.
Right.
Oh god, that keyboard would drive me
I don't
nuts.
have a lot of cable, but I got a K70 RGB. If you can't tell.
I got shit in my keyboard. Ugh.
Me too.
Fucking hell. It's yesterday's dinner.
Why? That one's not bad.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll just move my camera. There
I keep mine fairly simple.
Yeah, I keep mine static too.
And Jim's isn't bad either, but boards, oh my god.
Yeah, that's a
That would give me migraines.
You know what's even better is I replaced the keys on my keyboard. So these keycaps are
What's that
clear.
you're showing there, PJ? I can't tell.
Can you not see on my hand? Just there?
Yeah, what is that?
That just come out my keyboard.
Behold my dirty
Oh my god.
Damn, PJ, do you ever clean your keys?
Dude, wash your hands after you get a drink.
What the fuck is that, man?
I know, right?
Apparently, he's saving
keyboard's pretty
snacks for
simple.
later.
Can you see it? Yeah, it's just kind of whites, yellow.
I like that one, Matt.
Yeah. I like that one.
It's kind of small.
Mine do that too. I
mine do
prefer
too.
Like
don't.
See,
I prefer like a smooth.
The only reason why I'm using this double up now is because it was the numpad that got screwed up.
Bods would. I'll get a
You use
seizure.
the
I'll have
numpad
a
like there's
seizure.
no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Anytime I
trigger
need to type a
migraines
number,
for
it
me.
goes to the numpad.
I do have a setting though where it will ripple the colors.
So the newest
when I
Terraria
press the key,
update.
when I press the key, it lights up. But
one of mine though, I can configure it so that if I hit a key, the color sort of goes boom and sort of comes out from
Mine
it's
does
weird.
that too.
Yeah.
Like a ripple effect.
Yeah, but forgive me if I'm wrong. Forgive me if I'm wrong. If I'm doing shit on my PC, I'm looking at the fucking monitors, not the damn fucking keyboard.
Yeah, that's why mine's just
I
simple.
do have to say though. I have to say though, when I play a game like for instance, I play Overwatch, the keys light up of the keys that you need to use.
Oh yeah,
And
mine
if
can
your
do the same
grenade is
thing.
on cooldown,
When you
the
have
key
your
is
ultimate,
red.
Yeah.
And then when your
your
grenade is ready,
ultimate
it's solid.
changes it. Yeah.
But while you're playing your game, are you watching your monitor or your keyboard?
The Logitech
No, but it
keyboards
does.
are really
It
good
does
with
hit. It does hit your peripherals. Yeah. It does hit your peripherals.
No, in my eyesight, I got no fucking peripherals.
Yeah,
in my fucking
PJ.
eyesight.
Well, I'm blind too, and I still am able to see.
Go
it.
look at
I
random
take these off. I can't see shit.
PJ.
Who's that sexy devil on the left? Oh, that's me.
Yeah, so
no, that does look. That does look good.
Damn.
No, I know
Behold
you are
my
sexy.
super messy desk, but
No,
the
that's
keyboard is not as bright as you think.
Yeah, true. It looked bright on the Discord camera though.
Yeah, only because the camera's looking straight at the LEDs on the keyboard, you know?
Yeah.
That's a bright ass LED.
Yeah, so I replaced the keys on. Oh, I had GroupMe open. Whatever. I replaced my keys with translucent keycaps.
Right.
So it's actually made me a lot better at typing since I put those on because you can't actually see the letters on the keys unless you look really close.
I don't want to. Red? Is that the new laptop with the red little keyboard on it?
No, mine. That's the Omen HP.
I don't want to tell you anything about this phone.
I thought that was the one you got.
We have
use
played
the Omen to stream.
more.
Hold on.
The Trivia Murder Party 2 since you've done that to your keyboard, and there is the section where you have to type. And I've whooped your ass every fucking time.
Yeah,
so it doesn't improve your typing.
No. It helps when I'm sober. I never said that I was drunk.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You have to come in on the audience, but yeah.
PJ, I put these keys on here like 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. Because that like degrades your typing now then, yeah?
Only when I'm drunk.
Yeah, we've decided that now. Anyways.
And the libations.
Who's taking who and who's what?
No,
Okay.
like the main thing, like it's only like when I'm typing and I have to read what I'm supposed to type that I'm really bad at typing. But if I'm typing like what I want to type in my head, you know, like just type out messages, IM or Discord, that kind of thing, I can type really fast.
Yeah, but not as fast as me, clearly.
What were y'all gonna ask me? What were you saying about the red ones?
No, if the Trivia Murder Party just asked me to type out like just random words, I could do that way faster than you, most likely.
Okay, you got enough attention now, missus. I'm gonna put you down because I'm playing my game. Don't be wagging your tail.
Oh, she's slapping you against the breast.
Yeah, basically. She wants a bit of attention.
Yeah, we're gonna probably have a Sphinx here in like a month and a half.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Aw.
Well,
More to
I'm gonna
come.
put you down
More to
now.
come.
You ready? Yeah. Just like
I live through everybody else's pets because I can't have one.
Yeah.
Aw. Are you
Yeah, landlord rules.
Oh, the landlord. Fuck
My
those guys.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
unfortunately,
gonna get you a sugar squirrel or whatever they're
She's
called.
about 7 now.
oh yeah,
She
I
was
remember when you got her.
She was a stray.
Oh, okay.
She was outside. Literally, we fed her.
no.
We took
I look
photos.
totally disinterested in what's going on right now.
She doesn't give a flying fuck, does she? We took photos. We stuck it on Facebook, and we're like, "Hey, does this belong to anybody?" We got nothing back. So we took her to the vets. We're like, "Hey, is she chipped? No chip." So there was one particular
Bet she
day.
is now.
She was literally, she is now. I need to type because I need to send the picture to Matt. So I'm gonna put you down now. Okay, you've had your attention.
What's her name?
Chloe.
It's Chloe.
Chloe. Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay, PJ, you just made my John's day.
Good. I'm gonna send you. Oh, I'll put it in random pics and vids. I've put this picture before for various people. But basically, like I said, now she's cleaning herself, bitch. Clearly, she obviously shouldn't like me, you know. Yeah, so you've held me. Now I'm the queen, and I'm going to fucking clean myself.
I gotta rid myself of your scar.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so
my cat Anakin's almost 16, and
right.
he hates being held too. I mean,
she is me and the wife joke about it. But she's our emotional kitty. This is how we refer to her. If me and the wife get like antsy about anything, be it humor, be it annoyance, be it whatever, you know, just when you sort of your temperament goes up,
you just sent Lahi.
Right.
She will come towards us. She wants to be like the emotional kitty.
Take too long. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Well, yeah, because cats like purr to try and heal you. Like the frequency, right?
Yep. Hold on. What's my? Let me just go to my main Discord one second.
This work? Let me see if this works.
Okay, it's the.
Yeah, this works.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a picture in random pics and vids. Now let me explain the story. She was outside. We reached out to Facebook. While we're still waiting for people to come back to us, we still put little bowls of food outside because it was winter. It was cold, which she was outside. We didn't want to take her in. She was not our cat. Okay, that's the tale. Facebook did nothing. Nobody came back to us. I looked out the bay window, and out of the bay window, I saw that I've just put in random pics and vids.
Like a wiener.
Outside our bay window, we've got the garden furniture, which was covered.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, zoom in at the bottom of the flagpole, the bottom of the flagpole.
Center.
Zoom right in.
It's there.
Yeah, holy.
Aww. Do you see her paw?
Wow. Yeah.
She was literally
on the right side, yeah.
hiding to keep warm. And that was that was the straw that broke the camel's back. So that was when we basically took her to the vet. So we're like, look, is she chipped? Does she belong to anybody?
Wait, I don't see a cat in this picture.
It's a reflection.
No, there's a paw on the right side of that like pole that you see in the center.
Yeah, in the middle of the picture, underneath the tall stack that looks like a giant wiener, you see a little paw.
Of course, see a wiener.
So she was under that.
She was literally under there to try and keep warm because it was cold outside, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back. And I took her in. We went to vet. She hadn't been chipped. We chipped her, and she's now ours. And we've had her for nearly 7 years now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Aww. Sort of thing. Because my heart is too big, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, Chloe. Love
No,
it.
I think she found you guys. You didn't find her.
Yeah, don't give yourself too much credit.
Yeah, true.
Yep, she found you. She knew it was a good home to go to.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm good.
1 second.
What?
But yeah, PJ, the music. I think I could do, because it serves itself to be a little repetitive. So I could definitely extend it a little bit longer.
Right.
Because it's not very complex. Like, it's a pretty simple melody, you know.
Those random pictures, PJ, is my AI pictures on threat hunters in cybersecurity.
They're pretty badass, man. I like them. I like the first one a lot.
Yeah, the
actually.
top. That's my LinkedIn profile picture.
Really?
Did you? Hey,
yeah.
2 things for you, Lahi, that you didn't even reply to. I added you, which you didn't really do anything with. And then
all my Discord.
Did you? Yeah, well, mine should be on the top.
It is on the top. I'll show you a picture. Like your Discord is right underneath mine.
Did you see? Wait, you're in a Discord?
I have my own Discord that I'm the only member of. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm prepping bigger things. You know what I'm talking about.
But anyway, that link, the YouTube link I've just sent, or replied to my own, it's because of every time we're chatting and playing games, you always do the oh no.
Oh no. This one.
So that's the music.
Looking. Oh, we got an ad. God damn.
Yeah, it's YouTube.
Skip
the ad.
Yeah.
It's almost pointless to have the ads because you don't even watch the whole thing. You just go 5 seconds
just skip
and
them.
you skip
All
it.
right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, why even have them? Like, I don't, like, somehow they're making money off of a 5-second ad, which then in turn makes you go, why not just make a 5-second ad?
Oh, well, PJ doesn't allow you.
So the whole entire ad is done in those 5 seconds and no skip has happened. You've seen their entire product in 5 seconds.
I hate fucking Facebook ads.
But you know what I mean? Like, they're 30-second ads that you skip in 5.
Too long. Right, I'm gonna hit start.
So why not just make a 5-second ad? It never gets skipped, and the full thing is seen.
Go ahead, hold on.
So the thing is within the first 5 seconons, it should hook you into watching the rest.
Should.
Yeah, no, it's a fucking ad.
Doesn't
it's an ad. I want to see what I clicked on, not what you're showing me right now.
Well, that's how they make their money, and we don't pay for Facebook.
Hey, this is Fibbage, and I'm Cookie Masterson, voiced for over 2 decades by 3-time Emmy Award-winning actor Bradley Whitford. Thanks, Brad. 8 players. Eat that, chess.
Okay.
Oh, and anyone else can join the audience. The audience votes on their own lie to earn points and fake out the players. Okay, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
I don't think he's actually the voice actor. Bradley Whitford.
Point.
This is round 1. I'm handing out 500 points for each player you fool with your lie. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Choose a category.
All right.
Pick one. Superpowers.
Hooters.
Hoosiers.
First question. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's DC Comics character Floyd Belkin, who is the alter ego of the unpopular superhero Blank Boy. Now, use your device to put in a lie that the other players might think is the truth. If you're stuck, that Lie For Me button will help you out, but you'll only earn half the points. Start already.
Start already.
Oh, that alter ego.
I don't fucking know. I've never heard of this person before.
No, me neither.
Floyd Belkin. Yeah, not sure.
It's a sidekick. Most of the sidekicks you never hear of.
Yeah, like Robin.
Lahi, did you see the
Robin's
footage
not
for the new Grand Theft Auto?
No.
Yeah, but Robin runs the Teen Titans, so you have heard of him. He's not necessarily a sidekick.
Okay, those are the choices. Guess the truth on your device now.
Kiss me slow, boy.
There's no way it could be this, but I'm gonna click it anyway.
Okay, how do we do?
Wonder Boy is a gamer.
Thank you.
Got him.
And it was also
Whoa.
great minds.
Nice.
Bubble Boy.
That's SpongeBob.
I like that one. Drummer Boy. Yeah, I can see that one.
Aww.
Where's mine?
Did I get it right?
Fly Boy.
Ah, damn. Good one.
Respectable. Bastard. Flame Boy. Flame Boy. Fall off, boy. Wow. Wow.
You see one going to battle unarmed.
It's so dumb.
Wow. Who thinks of that and makes that a name of a protagonist?
Maybe that's why he was unpopular.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just, I mean, come on now.
Arm time to pick a category.
Ooh,
Okay, Lahi.
Bad movies?
No, I already picked it. And yes.
Bad movies.
Okay, listen up. In Roger Ebert's 1.5-star pan of the 1999 film Baby Geniuses, he bemoans the fact that the colorful phrase blank is uttered 4 times in the film. Submit your lies now.
The colorful phrase blank? Uttered 4 times. Colorful phrase.
Where are you reading the word colorful?
Wait, well, no, he said colorful in the words.
Oh, in the voice. Gotcha.
In the voice.
Right.
One and a half stars. You have to try to get that low.
Yeah, you really do.
Oh. Come on now, let's get truthy.
I'm gonna be impressed if it's not what I picked.
Dungy.
I don't know.
Still listening.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Yeah. Little baby Gaga. Now that was a different movie.
I feel like it's diaper gravy.
I feel like it's diaper gravy too.
Because I remember this movie.
I have a strange feeling it's that now, and I would expect that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Of course, Shakespeare may have said it first, but the baby geniuses truly said it best.
I actually picked a quote from the movie.
Why do you remember the movie?
Because I remember it because of the, what's the fucking,
Time to dip into the bottomless well of B movies.
Putting on the Ritz.
There's the VHS section.
Yeah, we gotta pay attention.
Not the ball.
To the precursor, the countdown.
Watch closely. This will be on the test.
Seen the rabbits again.
In order to save Earth from the mass attack by the Zemarians, the Emerald Men once more must present the globe meter to one of their fellow creatures and send him to Earth. He is the creature made of the strongest steel, the creature who can disguise himself as an Earthling. He is the creature known as Starman.
This Japanese science fiction epic features the hero Starman, who must save the Earth from the blank from outer space. Write your lies now.
All right.
That's the one thing I didn't pay attention to. I'm like scanning the video, not paying attention to the audio. I should be paying attention to the audio too.
Yeah, I think I made the same mistake.
Well, the reveal's not really in the video. It's just like a setup for it.
Okay, find the truth.
It's rabbits again.
The horny aliens.
Let's see what you picked.
Dang it.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice, nice.
It's fucking nothing else to pick.
The threat from outer space.
I can be salty if that was it.
Yeah, yeah.
Danger.
Damn.
Ah. Oh, shit. I was thinking of Futurama. I should have.
All the Earthlings will be dead. Thanks to you.
You must have seen that movie.
The evil
They don't.
He's got it on VHS.
They don't talk about that. So you're just supposed to know what this movie is.
That's guess based off of like process of elimination.
Dude,
But like, what I don't understand about that thing is like they don't talk about that in the movie at all.
Both
No,
times
it's
they don't.
just the setup. Yeah, like they don't.
Hey, look, it's
actually
round
tell you
2.
or give
That
you
means all the
hints.
points are doubled.
Double.
Choose a category.
Sideshow, I feel you though. It's like a complete guess.
Yeah. Like you follow the whole video and it's the not
right.
at all.
Yeah.
Can't take the pressure? All right, step aside. All right, here it is. In 1989, one Dr. Bizarre placed a unique ad in the newspaper offering to blank your blank for $1,200. Okay, enter those lies.
I see. No.
I don't know. No. I don't know.
There you go. Find the truth.
Massage your testicles. Buy your breast milk. What the fuck? Man, those are good. Some good ones.
All right, who picked what?
I missed that one.
Damn.
I had enough time for a first drink. Oh well.
Oh wow.
Wow. Nope.
Oof.
Yeah. Back to 7 inches again.
Come on.
Damn, man.
Damn it. Sam, I thought that was it.
At least you're in this together.
Wow,
Oh,
no one
wow.
got it right.
Man. Stupid question. Man, I'm in last place.
You're not.
No, PJ's in last place.
Yeah.
They didn't know
Oh my
this was good
God.
news, but here it is anyway.
I'm glad I'm not in last
50
place.
points, man. Holy shit.
Hyperbolic headlines.
Really racking it in, PJ.
I know. I plan on turning it
Unbelievable
around.
headline from the Mirror. Black cat with thousands of online fans officially named mayor of town called blank. All right, type in your lies.
No.
Time to seek the truth.
Winchester's in Townsville. Saitama.
One Punch Man, huh?
Yeah.
One punch! One punch!
When is season 3?
I know, dude. I'm waiting for it. Jeez, man.
Season 2 was like 3 years ago.
It really was.
Theme song.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Nice, Sideshow.
Alright. They told me my answer was too close to the truth, so I had to change mine.
Yeah. Let's go.
Fabulous.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, it sounds like a real place.
And the ladder with the black.
Welcome to hell. We're now forced to sleep for 16 hours a day and eat tuna fish. It's pretty nice.
Mine was the Winchester in Townsville thing.
Sounds like Florida.
Don't last.
Oh, PJ, you're up to 60.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm trying to keep it
choose
under
a
100.
category.
Bud.
Listen.
Get a load of this one. Art is subjective. Wisconsin police are looking for 2 suspects who stole a $1,400 statue from a Madison art fair depicting blank on blank. Enter your lies now.
Jesus. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Well, that's the idea.
Okay, which one's true?
Luckily, I had already heard about this one.
For some strange reason, I feel like this is like a crazy version. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna go with the crazy choice.
The most unorthodox version on the thing. Though there are a whole bunch of them. Elmo on a toilet, Humpty Dumpty on a toilet, hats on cheese, goat cheese on a camel.
There's a lot of cheese in this one.
Wisconsin.
Moments of truth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Guess not.
That's not a unique statue, though.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, damn it.
I have to do something with cheese.
Yeah. It's not Humpty Dumpty, is it?
God
damn it. I was going to pick
This
it.
filter was entitled Dumpty Humpty because puns are the highest form of art.
Still in last place.
I'm still under 100. Yay!
PJ, how are you this bad, dude?
He's doing it intentionally.
This is the final figure.
Everyone has to vote for the
Two-part
worst answer
question,
to
and
give
I'm
over
giving
100.
out triple points.
Right?
Don't blow it.
They don't have to
While
be voting.
viewing Harry Potter, Daniel
2 votes,
Radcliffe
and he
broke
won't
out
be
the
under 100
rash
anymore.
after touching blank. And from 1902 until the day he died, P.D. Gwaltney was seen with blank, which he called his pet. Now, you're going to write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these 2 blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Make sense? I'm giving you some extra time.
But
You'll
you
be
don't
fine.
have to do. You don't have to do the
Yeah.
same answer.
Yeah. Correct.
But it only gives you one thing.
No.
My spelling is wrong.
Time's halfway gone. Better hurry it up.
I'm probably gonna run after this round.
Yeah.
It'll just give you more than one option to answer. So
Okay, these are the choices. Our two questions have two different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Find the truth for just this question now.
I picked the wrong one. God damn it.
Okay, now it's this blank's time to shine. Select the truth for just this question now.
If I vote every response, then PJ will get over 100 points.
what Calcinatori? What
I
is
don't
that?
know, but it's probably PJ's.
Kalnichatori? It's
Yeah.
it's it's a type of plant.
Let's take a look.
No.
Fuck you, PJ. I'm over 100 points now. Yay!
You didn't want to be though.
I did really.
That lie did double duty.
Damn it. Now he's gonna win.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Sam!
Great job doubling up.
Quadruple deception.
Good job. Good job.
Jesus. What was it? Calcinatori?
It's the type of beans.
Poison ivy.
A distant relative of.
Oh, nice lie.
One lie fits all.
Yeah, that was just like it's kind of
Should have picked this.
Really?
A ham.
Wow.
What?
His signature glasses.
The frames contain nickel, which Radcliffe is allergic to. Meanwhile, the pet collar never seemed to
Also,
bother
the
that
actor
ham.
was allergic to it.
So
Wow.
according to what I looked up on the internet, apparently Daniel was allergic to nickel.
He was not.
Yeah, he was.
I still won.
He was.
Nice, Mod. Good job, man.
Good job, bud.
Nice.
And now I leave. Goodbye.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Maybe.
Leaving on a high note.
Night, man.
Hey, I got second.
It was fun.
I got last. Yay!
You got last by a long shot.
Didn't get last. That's all I'm happy with.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Odd numbers for that other game now.
No, it's
Yeah,
my
but-
last one, PJ.
Yeah.
Huh?
That was my last one.
You don't want to try quicksort?
Yeah.
No.
No. Dunzo.
No.
You see those pictures I posted? Random pics?
No.
The two? I know you say you like top.
Which one?
We could still do non-sensory, PJ, as well.
Oh yeah, I did see them pictures. Did you see my AI pictures, Chris?
I did, and I like them.
Yeah.
You got some good ones, but I think you're using a different engine than I am.
Probably.
Yeah, I am.
I saw those two of you with like the
faces.
Mid-Journey AI is what I'm using.
I'm using Stable Diffusion.
Yeah, this one is. Oof. Could show you some pics that this thing is brought to fruition.
Thing is, though, are you using it on the web or are you?
No, it's in a Discord. It's a Discord bot.
Oh yeah,
so
no.
It gives you, so you type in /
and you also have to pay for it.
What's
no,
that?
I don't pay for it, buddy of mine.
What's that one that's out now that can like literally recreate everything but hands?
Oh, the Mid-Journey. That's probably because Mid-Journey has a
no, it's not. It's Dolly 2 or something like that.
Well, Mid-Journey has a big problem creating hands, but a lot of people get their final upscaled and variety product, and then they'll Photoshop in like what they want, and then
but isn't there one like Dolly that you could? I think it's Dolly. I want to say Dolly. I could be wrong.
You talking about sheep again?
No, there's like one where they're that just came out like just recently that you're on like a waiting list that you have to get to. You can get to it.
Yeah, Dolly 2. Dolly 2. Yeah. No, they've opened that to the public now. You just go sign up for it.
PJ, that is, dude, that shit's the fucking future, man.
Yeah, I know.
Any graphical artist they're gonna have to learn that to be able to
continue with their work, basically.
Because if somebody like me, because I'm artistic, but I'm musically artistic and I know words and vocabulary. But if I can import that into an AI sense, right? Like I did imaginable, like unimaginable things with what I wanted to get out of it, and I got exactly what I wanted. I didn't have to collaborate. I didn't have to.
The computer did it for you. Well, you see, that's the thing. That's the thing with mine, though. It's like I took the original AI model, shoved some pictures of me into it, and then gave it some words, and then I got spat out of it. Do you know what I mean?
And this will do that too.
Yeah, which is weird.
Dude, some of the images are disturbing.
Some of the images I
come up with,
took,
like, I'm like,
oh yeah, no, believe me, some of the shit I didn't put in Discord and on Facebook is scary.
They're just scary, disturbing, and concerning all in one.
Yep. No,
I'm like, oh my god! I'm like, what is? I said, show me a female rubbing her hands through her hair with spiders coming out of it. I got some crazy. Like I couldn't look at them. I was just like, this is wrong. I'm not gonna do it. Like I delete. Like
I didn't delete mine. I kept them all.
No, I didn't want that. I didn't want nothing to do with it.
Is it really that? It's like that accurate? Like it really shows you.
No,
like,
it's accurate, but it's a weird kind of.
It's like abstract.
It's a weird abstract feeling, but it feels wrong.
Okay.
Right. Like
it just depends on what you tell.
Because I've seen the ones that were rendered of you, PJ, and like they look pretty good.
No,
like
that's completely different than what I got.
But they also do look very plastic. The ones that I saw.
I think PJ's look great. Like the ones that he posted,
good.
The ones that he posted, but PJ's agreeing with me. There's something. There's a switch that happens, and you're like, whoa. Like I don't want to see that.
It's kind of like the one. What is it? It's the Valley, Uncanny Valley. Like the stuff that you see. That's kind of just like.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
And you're just kind of like that doesn't sit right.
Look,
with
when
like
you're
what
doing,
I know.
when you're doing sceneries, when you're doing objects and all that, but then when you start including people and hands and faces and all that, like it turns into a kind of a gray area for me. Right?
It sounds like Uncanny Valley. Yeah.
It turns into like
look
a
at
gray
random.
area.
Look at random pics and vids.
And let me look. Yeah, so they don't know how to do hands very well. The face and outline is good, but I would crop the hand out. Or like that's okay.
Again, when you put random weirds.
That's super Uncanny Valley though. That's like exactly what I'm talking about. Like very
But there was one where it was like the chick's eyes were like up here, and then spiders were coming out of her mouth. I don't want to see that. That's not what I want. Get away.
Yeah,
I don't want it. I don't want it. AI stuff. I don't want it. That's not what I wanted. But
Yeah,
when I do.
Probably back to that.
Look at this one. Look at this one.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They look plastic.
Look at his nipples.
Of course, that's where your eye goes.
No, I'm just saying. I just went to the bottom. Like,
But don't you get what I mean? Where they look plastic?
It doesn't. To me, there's a gloss. There's a human. Okay, in music we call it quantizing and humanizing.
Look at this one. Look at this one.
Quantizing. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Shit like that. That's the exact shit I'm talking about. And I'm like, yo, AI, like, you don't even do it. Doesn't do the hands. It doesn't do the face, the eyes. So in music, right? What I'm used to, there's a Alex, you can help me out with this, right? When you're creating music on a digital platform, you can quantize it, right? You know what quantizing is,
Quantize.
Right?
Quantizing?
Yeah, it puts it into a rhythm. It puts it into a tempo.
To the beat.
Yeah.
And then you can humanize it.
Right, and you can give it a little bit of like a more fortissimo or pianissimo,
yes.
like
so it would be like bum, 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 bum.
Right,
But
drum
if you
beat.
humanize it, it'd like bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba.
Exactly.
It will change it, and that's where I come from, right? I come from a musical artist standpoint. I don't come from a visual artist standpoint, but I would love to do that, and I show my daughter like
I got a hand in both columns, so I get what you're saying.
But like the visual shit. And being raised like in a like I think some of that art is devil. Man. I ain't gonna lie. Like some of that art, I'm like, get it away. I don't know. Shift delete. I don't want it. Like But,
you don't have to shift delete. You can just untick the box on the recycle bin that says that you don't.
I'm old school. I don't care. Just shift delete.
Just checking.
You just shift delete. So yeah,
I need to go for a piss and get a fresh drink.
We're doing another Kickstarter game?
I'm thinking about doing it. Well, once Chris goes, we'll balance the numbers out 3-all.
Yeah, you'll balance the number. I'm just count me up. But I'm just trying to share my experiences with the
Same here.
One more quick story and then I'll pop.
Yeah, so it is a great thing to do, but I feel like a lot of people's jobs are in jeopardy when it comes to graphical artistry and what they want, because it's hard for a person to explain to another person, hey, I want this, and then the other person provide that. I haven't had that issue at all my visions have been made like all my visions that I've encountered have been made within this bot, and they've come out to 90% of what I wanted it to be, if not better.
AI's fun though.
It's fun, but I feel like it's not dangerous, but I feel like there's some shit I don't want to see. I want to see that shit.
Yeah. Some shit you have to see just to open your eyes.
No, I know, and it opens my eyes, and then I'm like, ah!
Yeah.
Yes. But all right, well, I had a good night.
All right, Lloyd.
Have a good night, man.
Take it easy, man. See you later.
Fuck off, Eddie.
Later, Sam.
Fuck you, Fuck you, Thomas.
Bye.
Yeah,
Chris.
So we have a potential even team here, yeah?
Yeah. 3-all.
All right, I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back.
See that sorting factory back there? That's what you'll be doing. Memorize it. If you're thinking about switching teams, now's the time to do it.
Just streaming it into Discord for ease now because there's only 6 of us. So.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo! These blocks aren't going to sort themselves.
Are we 3v2 or 3v3?
We should be 3v3.
Linda and Matt, right? They haven't.
Yeah, correct.
Oh.
Oh, so PJ, how's that remake of the I can't remember the exact name of the game, but the Commodore game that you're remaking?
I ain't touched it.
Okay.
I did send you a link.
Yeah, I know.
A while ago.
Yeah, I know.
And life got in the way and stuff like that, so I just didn't bring it back up. I've done what I normally do, and I then moved on to another project.
Yep.
And it's not gone; it's just on hold. Then the other project that I started got put back on hold again, and I moved on to another project, which is now currently on hold, and I'm now currently working on the arcade machine. So that's basically what I do. So I'm not in a rush.
I feel you, dude. I feel you on all of that.
You know what I mean? It's like I'll do what I do, and I look back at my code, and I'm just like, do I really need to do this? It's like I'm only doing it for myself, so it's like, do you know what I mean? So,
well, when you get to something that you want to really keep going forward with, I'm down to do some art for.
Well, you see, I'm sort of wanting to piss around with a few things. It's like I keep firing up Unity. I've got this idea in my mind for a game in Unity that is a mobile game. But I open up Unity, I look at Unity, and it sort of like scares me, and I close Unity, basically.
I hear you.
That's why I just can't.
So like I actually have a couple, like I have some games that I have wanted to make where I have
PJ,
not a game design doc, but like an idea. So like for instance, like I have this idea where like I like the shooter games like Raiden and all those where you know the arcade games, right?
Raiden.
Yeah, I love Raiden.
Right? But when you play it on your phone, you can't see your ship.
No,
because your finger,
everything's so small. Yeah,
your finger is on the ship.
Yeah,
I love.
But what if your finger was the ship?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I know what you're saying.
So when you put your finger down, the ship grows around it, and it follows you, so you see where you're pointing because your ship is above you, and you can do whatever. And then there's other flip things you can do.
My idea of my game.
Hold on, PJ, really quick. It says that the lobby or the room isn't found with that code that starts with L.
No. I'm just streaming it into Discord now. That code, just get rid of that code. I'm streaming it into Discord. It's not. It's blocked on the web. It's just. Yeah. No. It's,
gotcha. All right. Continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Linda, you in?
She's looking at her hentai.
Yeah, I just got back.
Okay. All good.
She's looking at her hentai. So here's my idea for a game, and I've had this idea for this game for the past, I want to say, 6 or 7 years. But I would really like to work with somebody to get it done, and if it takes me another 2 or 3 years to do it, so be it. But I want to do it in Unity, and I want to do it. And really, I should turn it off the stream.
Cuddle time.
Who's wanting cuddle time?
Oh, the cat is.
Oh, I'm disappointed now. So it's a cell phone game, right? And you are a raindrop.
Nope.
And the idea is basically to get from the clouds to the floor, and your raindrop needs to be in a place that a raindrop should go. Like if you land on a plant, you would get points. If you landed in a bird bath, you would get points. If you landed anywhere that a raindrop could go, you would get points. But then there's things on the floor that are going to stop you, like a dog running across the ground chasing after a cat. If the raindrop lands on the back of the dog, you don't get points for that. Then, for example, if you're up in the clouds, the more raindrops you collect with yourself, you get bigger and thicker and heavier, and you fall to the ground quicker. So therefore you'll get more points because you got down there quicker. If you stay up in the air too long, the sun might come out and dry you up, so you're going to get less points because you're drying off. Just do you know what I mean?
That sounds like a mobile game to a T.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it sounds like a mobile game.
Yeah. So that's what I want to do. And like I said, I've got the idea, but I haven't got the cojones to do it. And I can code. I can code in C#. Do you know what I mean? I can do all that shit.
That's my problem. I can't code.
I can code in C#.
I can art. I can't code.
Yeah. I'm more of the artistic sided brain.
See,
as well.
I'm not. I'm not artistic. I'm not music. I'm not art. I'm just code. So when it comes to the other stuff, I feel that art helps me progress between my stumbling blocks because it gives me inspiration to write the code to work with the art, but I don't have the art to do it. That's my problem.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can definitely art. Like, I mean,
but that's what I want to do. Well, let's
Photoshop stuff, but
let's start the game. Let's come back to Jackbox because we can chat this offline and stuff like that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, fair.
This is going to be my last game too. So.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the time. You know the plan where I want to go to bed for 2 o'clock. Most of the streams, it worked quite well because we're all saying this is going to be the last one. So.
What do you mean we're all saying?
Not you, come on now. Just not you. But like if Alex goes and Sam goes and Linda will go back to her hentai.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, fair. I could then continue this conversation with Jim and Matt. Do you know what I'm saying? So let's play this.
5 o'clock in the morning.
No. I ain't No. I feel like shite the next day every time I do that. I'm getting old now.
Come on, let's play this game.
Yeah.
Over some Uno, 5 a.m. comes pretty quick.
I know, right?
Time to start your shift. Time for round 1.
I'm
We'll
gonna
ease
be
you into
absolutely
it.
crap at
Don't
this, I'm
worry.
telling you now.
Me too.
All right.
Time to choose. Select the known range on the left, or let fate decide with the mystery prompt.
Do the mystery prompt.
This is
Come
a
on.
vote, people. Check your device.
Do we want to do a 100% mystery prompt this game?
Yeah.
Everyone goes mystery.
If we agree to that, excuse me, I don't know about that.
I mean, I'm very short to very tall. I think we can get that.
I think we could get it.
Animals, though.
I'll agree to all mystery.
Yeah, I think we can do all mystery.
All right, all mystery then.
Yeah, all game, all game.
Mystery prompt. So, have fun with movie characters by hair length.
Oh,
From shortest hair to longest hair.
Wow.
All right.
That's like in the middle.
Center left.
Han Solo.
Center left, yeah, maybe third platform, or like second and a half.
It's not letting me move it.
It is. It's moving across on my screen.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's close.
Whoa.
It's okay. We'll make it work. Pardon?
No, there was a huge delay.
That's like a 4.5
delay.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bit.
You are watching on the Discord, right?
Look at it.
Yes, it wasn't.
Look at it on your own screen. Don't trust the Discord.
Oh.
Fucking Americans in the Sorcerer's Stone.
That's a long hair.
Huh?
That's long hair, Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Ladder East.
That's beneath. That's between Han Solo and Tarzan.
Okay. Sure. I can't give you anything there.
So there.
It's between Han Solo and Tarzan. Yeah.
What was the woman's name who played Clarice?
Now it's working. Okay.
Jodie
Foster.
Jodie Foster.
Yeah.
Yeah. The King T'Challa's short.
Philosopher's Stone Master Race.
Rapunzel. Oh, that shit's like way long.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, that was thrown out of a fucking window.
Short.
Ripley's short. Yeah.
No idea.
No.
No, it's not.
Not that
short.
Yeah, a little bit more. There you go.
I put
That's good.
her
Shoulder length.
That's good.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Just keep it in the center then. I'm not sure. I don't know this one.
I don't want to just do this.
All right. You think Tarzan length? I mean, it's
Before
a female,
Tarzan. Before Tarzan.
Before Tarzan? Okay.
Yeah. But that's a wild guess.
Yeah, no worries. Oh.
Dr. Evil.
He's bald.
No.
He's bald.
Yeah,
He's bald. Yeah.
Yeah.
The dude has no hair.
Yeah. Okay.
He has an index finger for $1 million.
Lock dropping concluded. Let's inspect your work.
Yeah. No. He's Dr. Evil. He's a
Oh, that was close.
Oh wow.
Ellen Ripley had
Good
his
job.
shaved head.
All right, good job, guys.
Oh.
Good job. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I was actually right in the Han Solo even after all that.
That was admirable.
All right, good job, guys. Good first round.
Mike Myers is an ethnic Liverpudlian.
Yeah, he's also Canadian.
Second shift.
That's
Up to
true.
sort.
He's
Time
he's
to pick a
technically now
prompt.
triple
Vote for the
citizen.
prompt you'd like to play on your
Mystery
device.
or speech starts?
You gotta go
Finish.
mystery. We
We're
all agreed. 100%.
Oh,
Agreed.
you mean on
Mystery.
both teams? I thought you
Yes.
just talked about
Yes.
you three.
Yeah.
No, both teams.
We're
Both
agreeing
teams.
to all mystery
Yep.
for this.
Holy crap! The mystery prompt. Didn't think you'd actually pick it. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sort this. TV shows by episode count.
Oh,
From
shit.
least episodes to
Time.
most episodes.
That's brutal.
Let me see what we've got. Lassie. Ugh.
I would say in the middle.
I'll go there.
Yeah. What do I have?
Lots.
ER.
Lots.
Yeah. About there.
Yeah. That's the world's end.
lot.
Never heard of it.
Lots over to the right.
Never heard of that one.
Just past the ER on the right. It's a soap opera.
Never. Daytime TV, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Never heard of it. The Office US. There wasn't too many of them, but enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, Big Bang.
More than The Office.
So about here?
Left one, I'd say. Because it's like less than ER, but more than The Office. Probably, yeah. Mad Men,
Mad
never
Men.
heard of it. Never heard of it.
That's an old show.
So...
I haven't... More than Lassie, I would think.
Just leave it as it is there then, because I don't know that one. Scandal?
Scandal, no idea.
I'll go low. Okay. That was quite a few. That's probably around the Big Bang Theory amount.
Tell me when to stop.
There, I'll do.
There.
Yeah. That was quite a few. That's above Fresh Prince.
I would. Yeah.
About
here?
there. Yeah, about there.
Yeah, I'd say about there. Okay,
That's all of them. Let's see how you stack up.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Over there. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Nate.
Hello. Got 2. 3.
Nice. Wow.
Okay, good job, guys.
Oh,
A is for average.
Good night.
We ended up doing pretty
Hi.
We did really well, yeah.
It's time for round 2. Let's get a little weird.
We're agreeing to all mystery?
All mystery,
Yeah.
Okay, pick a prompt.
Oh, I wish we could take the oldest, newest. I wish we could take it. We can't. I know. It's unfortunate. That would be a fun one, oldest and newest.
Commencing the mysterious mystery prompt of mystery. May I present People's Sexiest Men Alive?
Am I going to be in this?
Earliest
Is
man
Matt going to be in
to
this? Is
latest
Jim
man.
going to be in this? Is Alex going to be
And
in
if you
this?
see something that doesn't belong, you should trash it. There will be trash blocks that are easy to spot and trash blocks that are a little more tricky.
Trash.
Trash. Yeah, trash it.
He's not alive.
You should have killed him.
Plane crash, right?
Yeah.
He's not alive.
But
either.
he was in People's
His
Sexiest
brother's
Men
alive.
Alive.
Patrick Swayze's not alive.
Four and a half.
Trash.
Like maybe one more to the right. Yeah, maybe right there.
Patrick
Swayze is dead.
He's not alive anymore.
No.
Don't know who that is.
Don't know.
No,
Someone
is
who
it just
fixes
is it
your
just
hair.
people on a list?
People's Sexiest Men Alive, even meaning People's Magazine, I'm assuming.
Yes, correct. I'm just saying, like, is this people?
Paul Rudd was high. Paul Rudd's high.
Make it to the list rather than
actually being alive or dead.
Living people. Yeah.
I think it's
I know Paul Rudd was high.
Sexiest man alive.
Yeah, and JFK Jr. was in it.
Oh, he was.
Like Shelton, he's alive.
Like Shelton.
And he's probably on a list.
Yeah, he was up there. He was up there.
Maybe between Patrick and Paul. Yeah.
Sure.
I don't really know these. Ben Affleck. He's got to be high, right?
If you can't put them all high.
Earlier. Yeah.
Maybe here.
Sure. I'm not going to be very.
I don't know these. Yeah, I really don't. Sideshow, you're on your own, man.
Michael B. Jordan is pretty recent, if he's in it.
Yeah. Played Creed 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna say that.
Last name's Crouton. Put him at 2.
Yeah, he's stale bread.
Or trash it. Trash
He's
it.
stale bread. Oh, that was you. It's okay.
It was who?
With me.
He was up top.
I think the earliest and latest, they may have thought the earliest in the magazine than the latest.
Sean Connery, it's probably high.
He's gonna be quite high.
Yeah, he's gonna be high. He's gonna no.
He's an early man.
Yeah, he's an early idol.
Yeah.
He's a late man then.
Probably middle to 3/4 of the way.
Oh, I see what you're saying by early, man. I got you.
Yeah.
Who was?
Yeah.
Sean Connery would have had to be very early on.
Yep.
Yeah. Clive Gover?
Get rid of him. I never heard of that person.
That was a tough one for us because many of us follow the hottest man alive.
Neither do I.
Wow. Good on my style.
Yeah.
It could have been worse, but it wasn't great.
JFK Jr. was there as well. Wow.
Yeah.
Superb failure.
Yeah. That's all right. I mean, we had a
Okay,
really
next
big lead
team.
from the first
Not
one, so
dead. Make your choice.
mystery.
I picked mine.
Mystery prompt. I'm nervous for you. Let's take a shot at composer birthdays.
Wow.
From
Oh, shit.
firstborn to lastborn.
This is gonna be like Tchaikovsky and all that crap.
Yeah, Vivaldi, Tchaikovsky. Yeah.
Wilhelm Richard Wagner. He's
Put him in the middle.
no, I think he's an early jobby.
So that's the old name.
Don't know the hell that is.
Put him about here.
Go for it. Hey. Take your pick. Anywhere you want
That's
it.
it
Linda.
right about there.
Anywhere you want it. Fuck's sake.
I have no idea.
No.
No.
That's it.
Oh, early. Yeah.
Don't know who he is.
Put him over here.
Okay.
I have
I think
no
that
idea.
was smart. I think he's later for sure.
Bach, that's early.
Alexa,
To the
stop.
left. Linda to the left.
Okay.
Right there.
Good pick.
Too far.
No. That's the right call. Bach is
Yeah, because I think Bach
I
came
think that-
before Beethoven.
Yeah, I read that.
Okay.
With a bit E minor in his name. Come on.
Gershwin.
Never heard of him.
About there. Oh, he's to the left too. I'd put him between Bernstein and Gershwin.
I think Gershwin's like 40s, right?
Yes.
Oh, like 30s, 35 to 40s.
Oh, he's to the left
He's
as well.
over that way as well, yeah.
That's a good pick, I think.
Dang it.
Yeah, you guys are doing well, actually.
Gale, he's getting trashed.
I can attest it's Bach, Mozart, Beethoven in that.
Okay, Chopin's early.
Yeah.
Tchaikovsky.
He's over to the
He's
left
over
by,
on the
I would
left
say,
as
by
well.
Choplin.
Chopin, what are you, Bugs Bunny?
However the hell they
No
pronounce those
more
names.
blocks. Let's see how you did.
Japan. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
No, like we didn't have a good.
Our categories sucked. I mean, it was really bad.
It's okay, you know.
But I think we're
playing history round effectively, right?
Yeah, right.
Acceptable. None of them. We did pretty good.
Yeah, you guys did really well.
Round 3. End of the road. I'm giving you 2 chances to sort things out. Good luck.
Mystery round it is. Let's go.
Pick your prompt. Okay, mystery prompt. I'm in. Okay, let's sort car brands from oldest brand to newest brand.
Should be easy. Well, Ford is the oldest.
Depends. It depends, right? It's gonna depend.
Volvo's older. Yeah, I'd say maybe second to left.
I'd keep it. Yeah, they're 2.5 is fine.
They're right there.
Sure.
Sorry. I've never heard of that car brand ever.
Ferrari is.
So that was with Ford.
Newer.
No, that was with Ford. They were with Ford.
Really?
Yes. Have you seen Ford versus Ferrari? Dude. I think so.
Ford is a VW.
Oh, look.
Ferrari's VW. No, is it Fiat?
Ford and Ferrari were competitors.
Yeah, but I think Ferrari started later.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Damn.
Ferrari definitely started a lot later.
No, Chevrolet. No, not that early. That's further up.
You think? Oh.
I mean, it's fine. We got Hyundai. That's newer.
Hey, sure. There.
Like right here? Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. For now.
There wasn't a Chevrolet in the big.
Trash it. I've never heard of Janky.
You've never had a Janky car before?
Yeah, right.
Fiat.
Fiat's newer, right?
They are.
No?
I want to say it's a little before Honda, maybe a little before Hyundai, maybe.
I think it's for Hyundai, but I might.
Okay.
I'm not a car guy. I'm Volkswagen. That's old, but before like there, that's probably about right.
Sure. Yeah.
That's newer. I'd say after Hyundai, but not all the way up. Maybe like halfway.
Right here.
Left one. Oh. Well,
left.
That's fine. No worries.
Whatever. A very small gap in between these, and I didn't move it enough.
It's you, man.
Get rid of that. I've never heard of that.
Man, that was close, dude.
That was close. Honda, I would say
that's dead center.
Yeah, I would.
Sure.
I would. That's exactly where I would put it.
One more chance. Let's go. Never fear. All blocks that were placed in the right order will stick together.
And so those are both
Chevy
old.
Ford is old.
Chevy Ford, we're going to put that far left.
Yeah. There we go.
More.
Well.
You can give even more.
I don't think it doesn't really matter.
No, I don't think that matters either.
Yeah,
the gears are what show it.
Yeah. So
I don't think that's the newest.
I still think that's center.
I'd put it slightly left of center, personally. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Three on is okay.
All right.
Hyundai, I think, goes after Volkswagen and Volvo.
Yeah, I agree. But like halfway. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Halfway.
Yeah.
Past Honda. They're there.
Yeah, I'm not 100% confident there.
Yeah.
I still think this is old. New or old?
Ferrari's old. That's old. Ferrari,
It's
get
not
them
Honda
like in the
old.
50s.
I don't think it's Honda old. That's the thing.
No, it's before Honda. No, it's before Honda. It's before Honda.
I thought it was, but I'm gonna take his word for it. I think it's before though.
You
I
can get
do
a
agree.
Ferrari like in the 60s, in the 50s.
Yeah.
Fiat.
But the thing with the Japanese motor companies is it was a little bit later.
That's all
came to our market.
Let's see how you did.
Ferrari's not Japanese.
I'm talking Honda specific. Oh, really?
Really? Oh, wow.
He was right about Ferrari. But yeah, Honda was way off. That's crazy. That was a tough one.
Yeah.
Tell me then.
A solid
okay,
effort.
okay.
It's all good.
Yeah, we're chilling. Maybe they'll get a really hard
Up to
one.
the platform, next team. The choice is yours.
I really want to know what the oldest newest is, but we can't choose it.
Mystery prompt. The suspense is killing me. Your quick sorting. World buildings by completion date. What's from completed first to completed last.
It's better here than automobiles.
I agree.
Maybe it's just
Yeah.
me.
Chrysler building. Older.
Yeah.
Completed first, I do believe. Yeah.
I'll put it there.
It's interesting. A lot of it is the verbiage.
Ibiza.
Leaning Tower of Ibiza, yeah. I know the Leaning Tower of Pisa, but not Leaning Tower. I don't know that exists.
Oh, shit.
Great Wall of China go back to years.
That's old.
First.
Like all the way at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, without hitting trash. Colosseum of Rome,
That'd be around the Great Wall of China as well area.
Yeah.
It'd be before it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you
No, I
hit trash.
You still have to
grass.
do.
That one's trash.
Trash. Yeah.
That's gonna be
That's
early as
over
well.
by Colosseum.
Yeah, that's early.
Yeah, to the left.
No, it's gone AFK. Taj Mahal.
Yeah.
Pyramids of Giza. That's an early one as well. But how early? Pyramids.
There. Oh.
Think that even.
I don't know.
The trash.
Trash that one.
Ew?
Yeah.
Trash.
Trash.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, that's okay.
That's trash.
That's trash. Big Ben. Oh. That's the more modern one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put him right there.
Isn't Big Ben old?
No, it's not that old.
Not that old. Not as old
Not
as
that
the
old.
others.
Not like Great
Not as
Wall.
old
or
as Great
Pyramid
Wall.
either.
Machu Picchu. I have no idea.
Sorry, I was sending PJ things.
Oh, Machu Picchu. You guys fucked up on that one, I think.
One more shot.
Machu Picchu.
Concentrate. By the way, your
Yeah,
correct
I agree.
answers stick together this time.
Okay, so we know to put them two to the left.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to
Outlet.
go that far. I think it's just those things.
I think that's trash.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
Ibiza? Yeah, sorry, I'm
don't know about that
Twin
one.
Towers, I think that's trash.
Throw it away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trash. It's early.
Yeah.
That's more newer, I think.
I think I'm gonna pop that over here.
Yeah. Don't know about that one. I don't see that.
No, I
one.
don't either. Should we trash it?
No.
Nah, let's just put it in the middle.
Yeah.
Machu Picchu? That's old.
I don't think that counts as a building.
Oh, it may not. Oh, wait, you're right. It doesn't.
Yeah, I think it's trash.
Yeah, that's trash. Machu Picchu is like a city.
Less. More or less. About there.
Yeah.
Before the Great Wall?
That's after the Great Wall.
That's what I mean. I mean, after the Great Wall.
Oh. To the right of it.
Big Ben.
Right. There.
There.
Yeah.
The blocks are locked. Did you come out on top?
Oh, I think we're missing one. Whoa.
Hey, you guys have done. Oh.
Oh, nice.
What was the last one? Oh, Patronus
You got
Tower.
to take Ben and that.
Got there okay.
Okay, good game.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
GG's.
GG's. Yeah.
Yay.
I think it's again by like 500 points, though. That's great.
Yeah,
It's a close game, yeah.
You quick sorted.
That was good. I enjoyed that. But like I say, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, a couple thousand points. It's a pretty close game.
To win.
Pretty close.
Yeah, we have to play this one again. I do like this one though. Definitely.
I like the one where you vote on the percentages. I think that's honestly
we'll
my
that.
favorite.
We'll try that one again. Not now, but we will try that one again. Definitely. Did I take me? Yeah, I did. I just looked at my tablet thing and I'm like, did I take my tablets? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
So, yeah, cool. Okay, alright, let me knock myself offline. But it was fun. Definitely fun.
Definitely.
And I've got to keep remembering I've got to use that. So, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Obviously, it's not a Jackbox night. This has all been Jackbox. So we'll just see what happens tomorrow. Well, Alex, I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, Alex. Have a good night, man.
Do you want to do more Jackbox tomorrow?
I tomorrow's just just go with the flow tomorrow because
Fair enough. Your call.
Tonight was the event for Jackbox. If we end up playing Jackbox on this again, I'd be good for it. Just depends on who's around.
Fair enough. Your call. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll see you in the morning.
All right.
Or tomorrow.
Tomorrow at some point.
Bye, Alex.
See you in the
Alex. Have a
morning.
good night, man.
Yeah. Sweet dreams, Alex.
Everybody.
Disagreed.
PG, I sent you those. What I was talking about.
Yeah. No, I see them. Let me knock myself offline and stuff. The way
That was fun. Those were
those were
I think
good.
the mixed reviews are unsolicited. Like I feel like with the right group, it's a good expansion.
This one and the percentage one works.
Yeah.
I definitely enjoy that one. So let me know.
I think it was
I like
think it
that
was a good time.
Fibbage too as well. That was
Fibbage
a lot
4 I
easier
do
than the other
enjoy.
one.
And the drawing one isn't too bad if you get the idea of it. Like we didn't like if I think if we played that one